messages for fire signs. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, blessed, and productive day. Okay, we're gonna return all negative energy back to people that's sending it towards you out of whatever they're feeling or whatever they got going on. Okay, so let's see what's going on, y'all. I'm listening to Tory Lane's Proud Family, so somebody could be proud to like have you in their life or proud to like have you a part of their family. Because some of you, you're about to be like entering a new phase in your life where you're going to be meeting new people. Okay, like you're like about to be welcomed into a family. I'm just hearing welcome to the family or something like that. So it could be a very emotional time for you at this point, or whatever the case may be. People trying to like wish ill on you or take from you or keep trying to ruin your reputation or whatever the case may be. But don't worry, because God knows your heart and God like know that you are a good person. So whatever this is that people got going on within themselves, that's their issue. Or whatever the case may be, fire signs. I don't know, because it's a lot of energy being projected onto you. 111, trust your intuition. Okay? It's a lot of jealousy in the air, but I don't think you care at this point. Are you so unbothered? And that's the thing. Like you're emotionally balanced, and people trying to make you emotionally distraught or something like that. I don't know what this is, y'all, and I personally don't care. Like my spirit guys got me on moves right now. Like I'm literally going after what I want to do, and I'm about to be making it like big transition. So it's like right now I can care less about anybody in their imbalanced feelings and emotions. Like to be honest with you, because I'm trying to keep myself balanced. But anyway, let's see what y'all got going on fire signs. We got centered. Exactly, you're centered. Okay. So we said, I hold myself centered. Change me, divine beloved, into one who holds my center in all situations. No matter how challenging, fill me with serenity and calm. Wrap me in your faith. Yeah, you have a lot of faith, or you're just not a fearful person. People trying to like install fear into you, put fear into you, because somebody could be going through a lot of legal situations. That's because they put themselves in that situation, and because you're like about to experience true, authentic freedom, it's like bothering people or bothering someone. And somebody wants you to be doubtful or unsure about your protection. Somebody trying to make you feel like you're not protected. So somebody could be doing a lot of candle magic. Okay, once again, I always told y'all, if you have to use candles to connect to God, you're not connecting to God. Because you have to burn candles to wish ill on people. Okay? That's why I never like understood why people did it. Burn candles and sage and all that. It's like if you are a real divine being, your energy is going to naturally cleanse itself or naturally cleanse the atmosphere or just naturally just do its due. Okay? So yeah. Like you keep gotta prove these stupid ass bitches wrong. We got emotions. I release strong emotions. I told you somebody's like trying to make you emotional. Okay, but you're like too balanced. It's like you making sense out of whatever you're feeling or whatever somebody else is feeling. Cause somebody don't know what they're feeling. Okay, they're trying to like understand their feelings, and it's like 333 is causing them to like project onto you in a negative way. Because maybe they want you to feel what they're feeling, but it's like it's too many emotions. I told you it's like a bunch of like pipes bursting, or you know how something is like backed up and then it just eventually bursts. So that came out in Earth Signs reading yesterday. Like a burst of emotions, an overwhelm of emotions, or something of that nature. Okay, I guess whatever. So you're learning how to just ground your emotions. Okay, you're learning how to like protect your feelings, protect what you feel. Okay, you're using your discernment. Yeah, you're protected, okay? Just know that you are protected. And your ancestors is always assisting guidance for you. Okay? So once again, you're never alone. We got playfulness. Some of you might need to like lighten up, or somebody like taking something as a joke, or somebody's playing too much. 444, yeah, you're just protected. Just period. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, somebody could be mad because something is over, or it's like, if you, okay, I'm gonna just put it like this. If somebody told you that y'all is over and done, you understand it. So you're nowhere acting delusional or none of that. Like you just moving on and doing what God is leading and guiding you to do. Cause somebody is like, somebody tripping, bro. Like somebody tripping like shit. And I don't want to like, I don't understand this, and I'm not trying to, bro. Like for real. Okay, you could have you could have moved on, or you just doing you, and somebody don't like that, so they're trying to like make you go crazy or make you act out irrationally or some dumbass shit like that. Like I don't, son. Who child? Y'all is like stressful. Like somebody trying to play on your intuition, cause you're too intuitive. And it's like somebody is like, why you not like, why you not like, why you not saying anything? Why you not doing nothing? Like, why you not this, that, and the third? Cause it's like, as I said, somebody trying to literally destroy you, and they think that shit funny, but they're literally destroying their own life. Like they destroying themselves. Cause whatever somebody trying to project onto you to make you lose or to make you come into like some form of loss, that shit is just not happening. Like people can see that you have a good heart, a good soul, good spirit. Like you wouldn't even harm anybody or hurt anybody. Okay? And if you harm somebody because they try to harm you, okay? Due to other people trying to set you up or plot on you or try to like cause you pain. Yeah, judgment. Like somebody trying to cause judgment on you, but these people could have been plotting on you to get hurt. Okay? Like somebody just wants you to be hurt. Because they hurt. Yeah, somebody trying to get closure, but they feel like you pulling them closer and closer or something like that. I think somebody just need to like be real and honest with themselves. Like you just a very loving person, so people gonna just naturally love you. That's why people feel like you putting them under a spell or you making them act emotionally or whatever. I don't know. Somebody is blaming you for their own feelings and emotions. No, it's just they gotta learn how to like maintain what they're feeling. That's what's really going on. Cause you're balancing your emotions. Like you understand what's going on. That's why I say you more mature than somebody. It don't matter how old you are, how young you are, whatever the case may be. It's just somebody is mature than the other person, so they handle things differently. This the other person. That's what's going on. So it's like, why you not like responding in a? I don't know, man. It's like, why you not responding in the way that anyone else would or anybody else should? That's what somebody wants, and it's like because you learned a lot of lessons and you healed. You're not trying to overstep anyone's boundaries or whatever. That's why I said somebody is used to people like overruling or overstepping their boundaries. Like you know, I don't know where like this is just some emotional stuff. Like, and I'm not trying to be in my emotions right now. Okay, I'm trying to stay centered and grounded as possible. So that way, when I like respond or react, it can be in a very logical, meaningful way. It won't just be like, oh, I'm doing something out of like I don't know, like without thinking or. Mm. Let's get into this tarot though. So some of you need to like listen to heart chakra meditation. That's what that is. You need to do some heart chakra meditation. So that way you can balance your heart chakra out. Because you could be having a heart chakra awakening and it's causing you to be emotional right now. Like you could be just crying out the blue or crying all the time or every now and so then again. Yeah, because your heart chakra is awakening. And you're having a hard time understanding your emotions. Yeah, 8 of Wands. Your heart is opening up at a rapid speed, rapid pace. 6 of Swords. But your spirit guides is guiding you. Yeah, we got the Empress card out here. Okay. 3 of Wands. Yeah, while you're in like the future, somebody's trying to hinder you or block you or cause conflict in your life because they see you moving forward. And some of you, you're getting away from someone and they don't want you to get away. It's like they thought that they had you right where they wanted you, and that's not happening. What's this 5 of Wands? And the Queen of Wands. Somebody wants you to compete with them. For some of you, this is a karmic or a bunch of karmics in competition with you. A bunch of like bitches flying around on the stick, angry and upset. Okay? Because you just shine bright authentically, and these bitches gotta like do so much just for attention or for recognition. Like, I don't know what this is, bro, and I don't care. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Y'all got problems. That's y'all with these goddamn mental problems, mental issues, and shit of that nature. Like, you people need psychological help. And I'm gonna just keep it real with you, bro. Like, y'all play too many childish ass games. This is a fire sign doing this to a divine feminine, or this is a bunch of karmics doing this to one person, bro. Because you are a empress, you are a high priestess, or whatever you say you are, and these bitches are mad. Because they can't get on your level, or they can't, like, get you to, like, respond to their dumbass antics. 8 of Swords, it's a trap. But your ancestors on it like a hornet. We got the 4 cups. Yeah, like, it's just a bunch of, like, disappointment or despair or grief people got going on. What's this? Like, yeah, like you're focused. And you can be very content where you are because you know your steps is guided and is ordered. Yeah, the King of Pentacles and the Hangman. It could be a masculine energy trying to keep you stuck due to money or finances. Maybe they need your energy to survive. The fuck? Somebody needs your energy to survive. Because they don't have a sense of self. Damn. See, I told you, like, you connected to spirit. Spirit, like, your ancestors not going for that. Your ancestors not playing with these people. They keep coming for you like you the bitch to play with. So we got the 3 of Cups in reverse and the 5 of Swords. I told you, these karmics are defeated. And they keep, like, gathering more and more people just to, like, gang up on you with some weird ass shit. Okay? And you're just so unbothered. Yeah, the 6 of Cups in reverse. These people can have a lot of childhood issues, a lot of childhood traumas. Now, this could be you, fire signs, or this could be somebody attached to you. Okay? That always want to be the center of attention. Okay? And somebody could be, like, gay, or somebody is into another woman, but they're coming off as if they're not. But they actually are. They're attracted to this female. So they want to compete with this female because this female might not be attracted to them, or might not want them, or might not see them the way that they see them. Page of Wands. Somebody could be doing picture magic on you. Somebody also could have sent your picture to another tarot reader to do magic on you. As I said, you got a lot going on in your energy, fire signs. People trying to manipulate you, but this, like, it's no mind games to play. With the 5 of Swords in reverse. It's like, who you playing with? It's like, don't play with me, play with your kids. Or don't play with me, play with your punani. It's no comparison. You cannot compete. Like, you just looking stupid. Like, I love what I do. So I don't have to compete. I just do it when I feel like or when I want to. Like, just period. What's this Queen of Wands, 5 of Wands? Yeah, the Lover's in reverse. Because something is over with a lover, or they feel like they ain't getting no love from people, or somebody is just standing in a lot of negative light. And they want you to be in negative light. It's like all this shit I did to you in the background. Why people don't see you in a negative way? Why you still getting praise? Why you still getting recognition? Why people still supporting you? Why people still looking up and listening to you, or watching you, or paying attention to you? Like, no, pay attention to me. Like, look at me, watch me. Hey, it's me, it's me, it's me. And it's like, no, the fuck it's not. Just sit down already. Like, it don't fucking matter who it is. Just do what the fuck you love to do and shut the fuck up. Like, why is that so fucking hard to do, bruh? Like, don't nobody fucking care. Niggas be chilling. And y'all be wanting all the wrong attention. Because you're not getting the energy that you want. And that shit just make you look so sad and so pathetic. And you don't get it yet. Like how pathetic you look, how sad you look, how childish and immature you are. And then you just sitting there looking stupid because the truth come out every fucking time. Because trying to make somebody else feel some kind of way is not working. Because that person already know where they're heading, where they're going, and where they're directed to. This person has spiritual ancestors and guides all around them 24/9. So by you sitting up here doing this stupid ass shit, it's just making you look stupid. Nobody is jealous of you. Nobody is envious of you. Nobody is feeling none of those emotions you feeling about yourself or towards other people, baby girl. You gotta get that shit together. You really do. Because I'm not a child. I'm a whole full grown ass woman. You're a child. I don't know what you got going on with yourself or how you have a parenting issue with your mom, your stepmom, or whoever, shorty. Get it together. I'm not a child. I have kids of my own that I have to take care of and deal with. And I'll be damned if I let you sit over here and act a fucking fool. Because you have inner child wounding that you need to heal and work on within yourself, baby girl. Get that shit together, bro. Because I'm not about to go back and forth with you. You are a child once again. Okay? Like, this shit is starting to just get annoying. Like, it ain't even funny. It's annoying, bro. Like, it's annoying. The hell? The Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, like, you're the Queen of Pentacles. Like, you're not about to be playing with nobody. 17. That's what I say, because somebody is chaotic. Like, very immature, very childish. Think everything is a game. Think everything is a joke. And all they doing is, like, destroying themselves or destroying the people that really probably actually do want to support them or love them. They like destroying that energy that's around them. So it's like you only come around because you only have one motive and one ill intent, and that's to destroy your divine feminine. Because of how you're feeling towards this feminine, you're jealous and envious because of someone looking up to this person or very inspired, or because this person truly, genuinely loves someone. So this is why you act out like this. That's why I say somebody has mom and dad issues, internal issues that they need to heal. Because they're acting out in a way to where it's like they're just not getting the response they want, y'all. Like, I don't really, child, look here. I ain't ever have to deal with this, y'all, because my daughter ain't even grown or she not old enough yet. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm praying and hoping she don't do that. That's why I'm so glad that I took time to heal, or I opened myself up to my healing journey when I did. Okay? So that way I can show her and teach her to know that you don't have to, like, act out of character or do irrational things for attention because of something that you're missing that you don't feel whole about within yourself. Like, just period. Like, somebody has real bad mother issues. And they don't like the fact that you know how to parent, or you just handle things differently. So it just makes them want you to be like a bad mom or unfit mother or something like that. Child, look here, man. Like, family, friends, they know I'm a good mother. But these people even try to, like, destroy me too, as far as my mother image. You feel what I'm saying? That's why it's just like, I understand. Like, it's just a lot of hurt people, man. I understand. That's why it's not affecting me as much as people want it to. I just understand what you're going through. You just hurt. And you, like, need somebody to, like, look up to because you never had anyone to look up to. And if you look up to me, I respect that. You know what I'm saying? But that's all, like, you don't have to, like, do things towards me to show me that you look up to me. Or that you like me, or that whatever it is you got going on. Okay? You don't have to do any of that. We got the Page of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. It's like someone is like attacking you to like get your attention or to get you to talk to them or say something to them. But it's like you don't. That's not how you go about things, because you just making it more chaotic. Or okay, what is this Queen of Pentacles and Ten of Pentacles? Who? What is this Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles? The Sun and the Four Cups. Yeah, it's like whatever someone is doing to get you to like talk to them or to break your silence or something like that. It's like it's causing you to be at like then like you're probably blocking this person out or making you be uninterested. It's like when you think somebody is like bringing you closer to them, it's actually pushing that person away. Because you gotta understand, like the way people used to do, okay, how you used to do things is not how somebody else do things. You get what I'm saying? Everybody do things differently. Differently? I can't even talk, bro. Yeah, I told you, it's like somebody pushing you away. They think they pulling you closer to them with this conflict and chaos. Or whoever they're using as their trusty sidekick to do this towards you. It's just pushing you away. Yeah, the Eight of Cups. Like, it's not pulling you closer or nothing. Yeah, the Three of Swords, because you healed. Like, you don't respond all trigger responses. Like, no. Ten of Swords. Yeah, check out Earth Signs reading, because you definitely came out in the Queen of Pentacles energy, divine feminine. Like, emotionally secure, emotionally supportive, very mature. Okay, you're very nurturing. That's probably why kids do the things they do towards you sometimes, or they gravitate to you, or just kids just love you. Because you have that mothering spirit about you. Like, you could just have people randomly coming towards you, just telling you their life experiences, or just their life overall generally. And it's like, because they never had, like, a female or a woman with a strong backbone, it's like, it frustrates people. For you to be so strong and supportive, okay? Maybe somebody's like, damn, would you be able to deal with my life? Because I have, like, drama in my life. Yeah, okay, you have drama in your life, but if you want support or some form of advice or guidance, that's not how you go about it. Especially if somebody you see in your life as somebody that's very supportive, or they always have good advice, like, you just don't get their attention like that. What is this Three of Swords in reverse? Like, it's good. It's like causing these people problems to get you to sabotage. It's like the more they want you to sabotage, the more they sabotage. And it just reveals the inner issues that they have within themselves. And some of them is basically mother issues. Because you see how this woman on this card is old? It's an elderly woman. So maybe somebody don't have a good relationship with their mom like that. Okay? So all somebody know how to do is to be very childish or play like. Or somebody's trying to loosen you up or something like that. Because maybe you just too, you too solid. Ooh, child, like, no. I'm sorry, y'all, but I ain't been in a playful mood, y'all, lately. I don't know, ever since my journey, because it's been so, like, rough for me, it's going to be kind of hard for me to get energy. Because of my journey, and then, like, the shit that I experienced with people and other, like, with people, places, and things, so it's not going to be smooth sailing, I can say that. We got the Justice card, the Two of Wands, and the Strength card. Yeah, it's like too solid. It's going to be hard to, like, break you, shake you, or to move you from where you already know you resided. Because you built this temple for yourself. I'm hearing template. Yeah, this your blueprint that you're about to be going towards, or that's you moving in. You're in the energy of where you're supposed to be at. Some of you, you're supposed to be working alone or independently. You're supposed to be independently contracted into something. Okay? Because whoever, whatever contract you had, far as like with a relationship, judgment is not like moving. Because it's like somebody wants you to do everything. And it's like because that's not what's going to happen, or that's not what spirit want for you, they're sending you in a different direction, or they're causing you to detach from the situation. So basically, you're learning how to fight off like hate. People, things, or hateful things, or just do hateful things, hurtful things. So say for instance, right, if you want to be on stage and you want to be a performer and somebody takes something and throw it at you, it's like how you going to respond or how you going to react to it. Are you going to like jump off the stage and start beating their ass, or you going to give them some words of encouragement, or you going to like warn them like, hey, look, I don't tolerate the disrespect, and what you ain't going to do and what you're not going to do is what you blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like putting your foot down is what I'm getting. Child. I mean, you was going to do that regardless, but you ain't have to like prove a point of that you like was in charge of this fucking, in charge of your shit or whatever. Damn, so somebody could have dealt with people. Say for instance, somebody got like, it's funny as shit, y'all. Say for instance, right? Child. Say for instance, you got kids, and then it's like, your kids don't know the person that you trying to like bring into your life, and then the kids just run all over your ass. You gonna allow that to happen? Fuck no. Hell no. Only thing is, it's like I don't like the crime. That's the thing that be blowing me. Like the big geek and crying and shit. Like especially if you know you did something wrong or you got in trouble. What you crying for? Like we don't want to keep hearing it because you in the wrong and you just not doing. That's not what you supposed to be doing. That's the only thing that blow me. It's like just come out, burst out crying for no reason. And it's like, oh, now you want to cry. Like somebody about to believe it. So somebody must be doing that. Like they just be bursting out in tears. Or they just be fake crying and shit. Like somebody is a real live actress. Or an actor. Like they always think people is out to get them. When they the fucking corporate or the bandit or the fucking, they those shit starter. So it's like somebody going around starting shit, but always crying wolf, or always playing victim, or always, oh, it's they. It's like, no, bitch, it's you. It ain't nobody else but you. Everybody could be chilling, like niggas be real like chilling, cooling. It don't matter what you doing in your life. You can do whatever you want to do. If you want to wake up at 2 in the morning, the first thing you do is jump on your phone, play a game, or get on your PlayStation. Whatever the fuck you want to do that shit. Somebody is like stalking a female through their device and playing as if they are like you're stalking them, or you're trying to harass them, or you're bullying them, and blah, 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 blah. It's just a bunch of crybaby ass shit. Like somebody just crying for no reason, bro. Just for no reason. For no reason. And then what they crying for ain't even making no sense. Because you're not saying anything to this person. You don't say nothing to this person that for real, for real. It's like when this person see you, they be pressed to say something to you. Pressed to talk to you. pressed to do all these things, and you just be over there like, yeah, come on, kids, let's go. Like, for real, like, somebody is just bugging out. And I don't know what this is, and I ain't got time for it. Because it don't got shit to do with me. Like I said, somebody is like too much invested in your life because they want to come off as if they're you. So they trying to keep up with you. Like, somebody cannot keep up with, like, who, child? How can y'all deal with this person, bro? Whoever this is that was dealing with this person, this man, this woman, how can you deal with it? I wouldn't be able to deal with it because I get irritated. Like, for real, I'm just being honest. Because that's just too big. Like, I'm already a water sign, you feel me? So I'm already empathic and emotional. Like, I'm sensitive myself, you feel me? I don't want to have to be overly sensitive for somebody else's feelings and emotions. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what somebody is looking for. Like, I don't, like, this is confusing. And I ain't even trying to figure it out, y'all. I'm so serious on that. Like, y'all don't understand. Like, when somebody is already sensitive or already overly emotional, and then somebody else trying to put their emotions on somebody or make them overly sensitive and emotional, that just, it don't make, child, I'm gonna get off of that. Where's this Spirit Swords in the reverse? Yeah, the Ace of Wands. Yeah, somebody's like, just want you to feel what they're feeling. And it's like, I don't think you can. Because you already balanced your feelings. And it's like, it's going to take a lot for you to just get in that emotional state of energy. Because now you're in this Queen of Pentacles energy. Where you're like now grounded. And you're firm in your place, position, role. You have your role in place in society. And you know what it is. And you're moving towards it because your guides is leading you there. Okay? Someone wants to like block it for you. Or make it complicated. It's like somebody wants you to compromise so you can stay in like a third party situation, but that's not what you want. The Five of Swords in reverse. Why does Five of Swords in reverse? The Hangman of Justice. Somebody also could try to get you caught up into something that doesn't have anything to do with you. And this could have been like legally. Because of what somebody did in their past or what they did to somebody else. What's this Queen of Wands and this Five of Wands? Nine of Wands, I told you, because they're terrified. Because they did something to somebody in their past. This Queen of Wands. Whoever this Queen of Wands is, this Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, did something to somebody. Five of Cups. And they're afraid. Because they know they're going to jail. Because they did something to this King of Pentacles. Or it's a King of Pentacles and a Queen of Wands going to jail together or some shit like that. And they both are afraid. They both is like in a lot of regret and remorse for whatever they did towards you. Or to you. But they're trying to frame you for something. Or blame you for something that you didn't fucking do. Like, you over here. Look at the cards, y'all. I'm about to show y'all. You're over here. These people over here. Going through whatever stress and entrapment that they got themselves stuck in. What's this King of Pentacles and the Eight of Swords with the Five of Cups? Yeah, somebody is like worried, stressed out, up all day, all night, barely can get any rest and sleep because they're concerned about going to prison for whatever they did, whether this was to you, towards you, or pertaining you. That's what this is. And it's like somebody wants you to be concerned about their fears, their worries, and what they got going on in their life. So somebody basically wants you to like pick up their burdens. They want you to carry the weight for them. And Spirit said no. They're moving you and guiding you somewhere else. Where you belong for some of you. And this is people from your past that you released, detached, and let go from. Yeah, Ace of Swords, I told you. What's this Queen of Wands? What she do? What does Queen of Wands do? Child, this is a mess. What does Queen of Wands do? Why she's so nervous and afraid and so frantic? Ace of Swords, because the truth coming out. What's this truth? Can somebody receive a clarity on it? The Ten of Cups and the Two of Wands. Because somebody was plotting against a family member or plotting on a family member. Or plotting against you with a family member. To make it hard for you to move on or to like leave them behind. Because somebody feel left behind with you. Or somebody left you behind. Or they left you and they can't get over you, but they are stuck to... But somebody is stuck to this Queen of Wands because this Queen of Wands can't... She don't like you. She hates you. She can't stand you. She jealous of you, envious of you. She don't like your ass with a passion. And it's a King of Pentacles that's afraid or scared to like speak up or say something against this Queen of Wands about you, regarding you, or whatever. And it's making this person feel like they're in a mental entrapment, or it's making this person sad and depressed. Somebody is miserable. Just period. It also could be something going on legally too that you don't know nothing about. Somebody trying to keep you confused about something. Could be pertaining to a child. Or kids, home, family, or something like that. What is this Five of Cups? It's like whoever these people is that's wishing ill on you. They want some. They want. These are definitely people from your past you let go. For some of you, this is like relatives doing this to you. They want you miserable. They don't want you to be happy. Because you see how you came out as the King of Pentacles and this Queen of Pentacles over here. This Queen of Pentacles over here in her own lane. And you got this going on around you. 5, 5, 5. As I said, somebody really looks up to you, but they're not going to say that. So it come over in jealousy. It's like, why you're so influential? Why so many people like you or interested in you or look up to you? Like, I wish I had those characteristics. That's what somebody be saying, bro. Like, whether they say this in their head or in their mind. Because they see that this masculine is serious about you. And somebody trying to trigger you because they're triggered. Or how somebody admire you, or how somebody looks at you, or how somebody just talks about you a lot. Or whenever they get a chance to, or whatever. I'm telling you, something is just... it's emotional. So not only is this karmic crying, this man crying, and they trying to make you cry. It's like everybody crying, except for you. Like, I don't understand this, y'all. Maybe somebody says unfinished business with you, or they don't want something to be over with you. Like, you understand that something is over, but somebody don't want you to. Somebody don't. Child, hold the fuck on. You understand that something is over. Somebody else doesn't want it to be over. So they project onto you their insecurities and what they feel deep down inside that they didn't get a chance to at least say to you or at least bring to your attention. And because you have other things going on in your life that's catching your attention, it's like now this person wants your attention. So you have multiple people or just one particular person fighting for your attention because they know that something else is getting your attention, or you're going, like, you're being placed somewhere else, or you're going places. So take it and resonate, fire signs. But this is you, fire signs, doing this shit. This hateful, jealous ass shit. Okay? Wanting somebody to compete because you insecure. Because you know that a King of Pentacles is stuck on this Queen of Pentacles or another person, and it's making this person miserable and sad and depressed because they know for a fact they can't leave this person alone. Or somebody is telling somebody to leave somebody alone. You probably been left this person alone a long time ago. That's why I said you ain't got time for nobody in their games. So just stay in this energy, divine feminine. Like, be firm and clear on your intentions and your motives for somebody. Because whatever somebody got going on over here on the side, it don't concern you for real. Because that's your motives and intentions is not whatever people are saying to this person or trying to get this person to believe. Like, you're the Queen of Pentacles all on your own by yourself. So push comes to shove, you would like do what you need to do to like either like work or get money or some shit like that. Like somebody trying to figure out like what is it that you do? How do you maintain your money or your finances? Like, damn, what the hell is this? What you going through? An interview? You going to a job interview? Somebody about to interview you for a job. Okay? It's like, no, we need to make sure you fit all the qualifications, all the standards, all the this, that, and the third. It's like you gotta almost be perfect at it. And it's like nobody's perfect. Because if you believe that, that'll be just a whole lie. Okay? And then it's like, I don't know. I ain't ever had to deal with this type of situation. I mean, I don't know what to say. At this point, because I'm not about to put my input too much in it. Because I'm not trying to put my focus over there. It just seems toxic. So I'm going to just stay over here. What is this Three of Wands? Because I'm not understanding what somebody coming off at. Ooh, I don't know. It's just people in their feelings or in their emotions, or they just got a lot of feelings and emotions that they ain't like fully expressed. But when it comes to you, you're a very expressive person or outspoken person. So it's nothing when it comes to you and your feelings and emotions, how you just let it out. And these people been harboring it in for so long. And it's like, now that it done finally hit the fucking fan, it's like, nobody can take it. They can't take it. It's too much to bear. That's why I express myself along the way or as I go. Like, if I feel some kind of way, I let people know. Whether it, however it come off. Because that shit do be too much to hold on to. Like, just harboring and festering up a whole bunch of emotions, not being able to express it, explain it, understand it, whatever. And it's like, when it finally gets to that point, it's like, it's too much. That's why you gotta, like, express it along the way as you go, even if you are afraid to. Because like, not everybody is like able to hold any emotions or maintain their emotions. That's why you gotta let it out. Like, if somebody asks you something Answer it. It don't matter if you're afraid to answer it or say something or let them know. Somebody asks me, oh, do you like me? Or are you interested in me? Or what you're feeling is true? I'm going to express that shit. Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, because I can't do that. I can't do it, y'all. I'm already an empathic person. I'm already sensitive. So just imagine an empath, a true empath holding in so many feelings and emotions, and then when they finally open it out, it's like too fucking much. It's like, damn, I should have did this all like long time ago. Like even if it came in sectors, like little ass pieces, because then the puzzle would have made sense at the end. Like it wouldn't have been like all it is. Like the puzzle would have made sense. It's like every time you probably reached out to this person or text this person, you should have just left little hints of emotions. It would just be like, yeah, I feel this way, this is what I'm feeling. And then and it would have been like, just kept that person guessing all the way to the end. And then when the end finally arrived and when you finally show it, it would have been like, wow, now it makes sense. Like, oh, like it would have been like, I don't know. You would have got I don't know, bro. Like, this is too much for me. Y'all wrecking our brain. I'm telling you. This is like nerve wracking. That's why I say I'm not gonna knock you for how you feeling. You got every right to feel how you feel. But I'm not sitting in that energy right now. I'm just not. I'm in the Queen of Pentacles energy. So me trying to like get to the nitty gritty or the gist of what you're feeling or how you're gonna be able to express, explain, or even show it, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like instead of listening to other people and what they want you to do and how you should go about it, maybe you need to start listening to yourself for a change. Like for this one time, or this first time, just listen to yourself. Because obviously, by listening to other people and then doing it other people's way, it's not getting you anywhere. It's just leaving you like this: Emperor, Ten of Swords, and the Wheel of Fortune. Like you looking at fate and destiny, but it's not. You're not getting nothing from it. It's like you looking right at destiny, fate, Ten of Swords, but it just keep ending. Like somebody wants something to start, but they're not. It just keep ending. And like it ends before it starts. Oh man, this is funny. That's probably why spirit is so hard on this masculine. Because this masculine gotta learn how to boss up. Stop trying to use siblings or relatives or family members or kids to speak for you. That's what that is. That's why spirit is making it hard for this person. And they so fucking stubborn. They like, no, bro. Like, fuck that shit. Like, they like, fuck that shit, bro. Like, everybody. Cause somebody real I got standing in masculine energy. Like, stop what you doing, Holmes. Like you like that's why this person's trapped in their head. They done used up all they little pawns and shit. The pawns ain't get it right. They always fucking up shit. Hey, go ahead, bro. Like, you know how somebody be like, man, niggas can't never do shit right, yeah? Like, what the fuck? Like, I asked you to do one simple fucking thing. Like, it ain't even, I ain't even say do too much. Like, all you gotta do is just do one little thing. You just let, man. Hey, bro, it's like, oh shit. Hell, I just asked for one fucking thing. You can't even do that, bro. Cause somebody let the jealousy get the best of them. It's like when they hear good news. You know how like you send somebody to go do something. It's like, yeah, go check on her, or like go. It's like you saying go drive past and see where they at or what they doing and shit like that. And your friend or your man could be attracted to that female and be like, damn, like shit, if that wasn't my man, I'd be like, nah, or some shit like that. Or it could be like your friend, like say like you send a girlfriend or your best friend to go over there and be like, yeah, I want you to do this for me. Go over there and talk to her, or like see where her head at real quick. And then it's like your best friend get to talking, like, hey girl, I heard about you, and yeah, my best friend told me about you. He really like you, very interested in you. I just want to know like what's your real motives and intentions for my brother or for whatever, right? My best friend, my cousin, whoever. You get to talking and shit, and then next thing you know, as you sounding good, because you got good motives and intentions, as people can see, right? Just by how you deliver and how you come off. It's like the bitch or the nigga get jealous and they like, oh no, fuck that bitch, cause like real life, like she's, I don't know about that one. Like you should try to like look a little bit further into that, or I don't know. Like, what the fuck you mean you don't know, bitch? You know exactly what the fuck going on. I'm telling you, that's what's going on right here. It's like somebody is sending people to do shit. And it's like coming off in competition or jealousy. And it's just making somebody trapped in their head because they like, all right, because they like, all right, I'm going to just wait. Or, I don't know. And this, that, and the third. And it's like, no, these bitches doing this out of jealousy. Out of insecurities. It's like you can't send females to go do shit. Especially if it's pertaining to another female. You should, like, that's a number one no-no. Number one rule to never do. That's just like me. If I have a female friend, I know my nigga look bomb as fuck. Look good the fuck to the T, bitch. Like, head to toe. All that. Okay? And I knew who he was. And I sent one of my friends, I'm saying, hey, best friend, call such and such or talk to such and such. I don't know what the fuck you telling him or talking to him about. And then every time he come around or she come around, now your niggas acting funny or acting this, that, and the third. It's like, nah, we ain't doing that. We just not. All out of jealousy. Because like somebody know that you are what this masculine needs. Somebody's like too immature. But it's not like you a disrespectful person. As I said, it's something about your character. It's like people trying to destroy your character. It's always about your character and who you built yourself to be or become over the past 10 years, over the past how many years, 3 years, 4 years, it don't matter. And you overcame a lot. Three swords of reverse. You're not hurt. You're not bitter. You're not scorned. You're not seeking revenge. You're not coming to abuse anybody mentally, physically, emotionally, not even spiritually, because it starts spiritually first. If I was right now, y'all watching me, right? If I was an abuser, it will start spiritually first, because first I got to abuse you mentally. I got to get in your head. I got to lead you down the wrong path. I got to tell you all the shit you want to hear just to make you feel good. So now I'm abusing you spiritually. So that means I'm abusive mentally, emotionally, and physically. I'm not abusing none of you that watch me on my channel. That's my collective spiritually. Because I don't have to play mind games with y'all, and I don't have to sit up here and manipulate you to make you feel some kind of way about yourself. Because I already know who I am, and I already know how I feel about myself. So I continue to do that for other people as well. So every day they wake up and every day they move around in life, they can feel the same as well. Some of you, I don't even know you. I can't see you from the other end of this phone. So basically, 9 times out of 10, I barely even know who I be communicating with and talking to. I just get on here, lights, camera, action. I be me, do me, say my shit, talk my shit, and then I'm out of here. I'm not up here trying to manipulate, wild, and beguile, or play on nobody. Like, that's so fucking childish to me, bruh. Like, I really have dreams I want to fulfill. My biggest dream is to still fucking be on stage performing in front of millions of people. That's something I always still want to do, and that's what I'm focused on right now. Anything else that's trying to get in my way and like cause me distress and depression and sadness and grief and sorrow and misery, I don't got time for. If you ain't got the connections to bring people towards me, to get me to where I need to go, move the fuck around. Because I don't want your dick, and I damn sure don't want your pussy, bitch. If I wanted some dick, I'd have already been booed up already. But obviously, a bitch is still sitting here single, pretty, celibate, and just doing what the fuck God told her to do. Pregnant where, bitch? Fucking promiscuous where, bitch? Because I got on a whole white dress in both pictures. I'm just trying to figure that out. Whoever, like, these people got it going on, what they be saying and what they be doing. It's like not even getting you the time of day anymore. It's like you just outgrowing a lot of shit and a lot of people and a lot of nonsense. As I said, if you ain't got the connections to get me to where I'm trying to go, because I just told you what the fuck I want to do, then I don't want to hear it. If you ain't got connections to producers, or you ain't got connections to, for me to take a first class trip some fucking where overseas to meet a producer or to do any of that, I don't want to hear it. I'm trying to like make my music be heard. Tarot is not something I'm supposed to be keep continuously doing, even though it's a part of my destiny because I have Sagittarius in my chart. You feel me? So I can choose any path, course of direction if I wanted to. But the biggest goal that I really wanted is something that I always wanted as a child. And that's what I'm going to fulfill. Because that's really my purpose, is to be a fucking celebrity. Not to be sitting up here competing with you bitches in something I already fucking mastered. Okay? Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Swords, that's the truth. Already mastered this shit. Dark arts, manipulation, psychological, all that shit. Already mastered it. That's why I don't play. That's why I don't need to do the shit y'all bitches be doing. Playing with people's heads and shit. I don't gotta do that. The fuck? I could choose any day, any second, any minute, any time of the hour if I wanted to be a manipulator. But I choose not to. Because that's not my goal. It's to manipulate. Okay? Like, it's people real life out here trying to fulfill dreams. They have aspirations and shit that they want to do in life. And just by me motivating people is getting into where they need to be. Because it's keeping the faith alive in them to know that, oh yeah, like, if I wanted to be a professional basketball player or go back to college to be, like, seen, to be drafted in the football season or whatever the fuck they can do that shit. Because sitting around trying to ruin and destroy somebody else's day is just only going to ruin and destroy your own day. Because this person going to take that energy that you trying to throw at them and transmute that shit. And make gold out of that shit. Make riches out of that shit. Wealth out of that shit. Money out of that shit. And you learning how to do that. Like, you learning how to take the hate that people send towards you or project onto you and make millions out of that shit. Why they still got to sit and break down bread with 3 or more people. Thinking they sitting over here eating and shit. Nah, you eating at somebody else's table. I'm eating at my own table, baby. It's just not happening, Kat. Like, it's just not. Like, everybody be, like, you breaking bread. Well, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. I'm only breaking bread between me and God. Like, that's what's going on right now. I ain't know I had to share with this person, that person, and that person, because that's not what I signed up for. And that's not a part of my contract, nor my destiny, nor my purpose. That's why I'm trying to figure out why they got copyright claims on my channel, on my video, when all my videos and my readings be so authentic. Like, people can see it's authentic. Because 9 times out of 10, it's like I like free flow more than I sit up here and pluck the damn cards. So it's like, what is going on here? I'm just trying to figure that out. Like, what is the problem with people? As I said, when you play with when you play mind games too much, you mess up your psyche. Yeah, the will of fortune. That's why I said these karmics is fucked up in the head. That's why I said, what's wrong with y'all? Y'all got psychological problems. Because y'all played too much mentally. As I said, people's doing all this shit to fuck you up mentally, and it's really them that's fucked up mentally. And then they hear you talk, and they see how, like, solid you are in your mind and your body, soul, spirit, and all that. And it's like, damn, I try to fuck this person up mentally. I try to get this person to, like, act out of whack or do something, like, dumb or irrational or fight or argue. And it's like, damn, they real life handling it more than I should. So, damn, like, I'm the immature one. I'm the childish one. Yeah. Pretty much. Like, you gotta ask yourself that, that's already the answer. Like, wow. It's destined for you to, like, go where you're going. 3 of Wands in the Wheel of Fortune. Because you have good karma. Because you know how to treat people. Okay? And you're getting a lot of respect. Like, if people was trying to, like, throw shade or disrespect you, you're getting that. Like, you're demanding your respect from whoever this person is so childish and immature. And it's like giving this masculine a bad name or a bad rep, or it's putting this person in a bad light. Because I'm telling you, it don't have to necessarily be this masculine, but because you around this person and you associated or this is your company, it's fucking you up. You see what I'm saying? That's why they say you are the company you keep. Because real life is like a masculine can, like, real life be actually maturing, growing, changing, getting better and all that. But it's just the person that they're around or that they keep to them or close to them is what's causing this destruction. It's what's causing y'all to be at odds or at conflict or to be beefing. It's like, I don't have nothing to beef with this masculine about. Yeah, I love the death card. Child. Because let's say somebody is awakening, they're changing. But somebody doesn't want this masculine to change or awaken or to move on or to, like, do differently or be better. Like, somebody wants this masculine to stay in this state of mind of captivity. Because this karmic was using this masculine as a sex slave. He thought that she was the sex slave because he was dishing out the money or paying the bitch. No, you were the sex slave. You were the toy. You were something she can do and play with when she wants to. Because she felt like she could bounce on it, jump on it, jump off of it when she wants to. So somebody was being used. And they're probably just now coming to the realization that they were being used. But they probably don't see it that way. Because they think that they're, like, there for support or, like, an older sibling or, I don't know. But that's not what it's given to me. It's just not. Because you're the one that's over here in the 8 of Swords, 5 of Cups, 4 and 5 of Pentacles. It's like somebody likes conflict. They think they're getting money off of drama or off of... No, you're not, because you're in the 5 of Pentacles. And this Divine Feminine over here in the 10 of Pentacles. So while you going to riches, somebody going to rags. That's what that is. We got the Star and the Page of Swords. Yeah, I told you the Chariot. That's what I said. All that activity y'all been seeing lately with these polices and shit, that's because they're here, bitch. They coming for you. Look, Page of Swords, the Star. That's what I said. They're here. All this, like, if y'all been paying attention to all this activity that's been kind of weird, like these officers on motorcycles and all shit like that, cars that you never seen before that look like presidential, they're here, bitch. That's what I said. It's like nothing people can do. And you've been telling these people for the longest, but it takes for them to really have to see, and the universe is bringing it in alignment. I told you the universe is bringing it on around town. Page is full. Like the universe is giving these people front row seats to what's about to happen in your life in a major way, in a positive way. Like all these people about to get front row seats to this shit. I'm telling you, this it's going to almost be like roll out the red carpet, bitch. I'm telling you, like people might think I'm slicing it, but I'm so serious. Because you keep continuing to choose yourself. And And that's all you had to do. That was the lesson you had to learn. That was like the last lesson you had to learn. I had to stand up, y'all. It's by choosing yourself. It's like, are you gonna keep playing with these manipulative ass, narcissistic ass people, or you gonna finally once and for all choose yourself? And you just passed the test. And your ancestors and everybody is proud of you. That's what I said. You just keep choosing yourself. You no longer letting these narcissistic people, places, and things tell you who you are and who are you to become or who you are supposed to be. Yeah, I'm telling you, some of you about to be moving. You about to be leaving. 8 of Cups, the 3 of Wands. The 8 of Wands, and it's coming in fast. The community, that's what I said, the downloads coming in fast. These are downloads straight from the divine. Because you feel it. You know, like you've been seeing it. Like, you don't see nothing like that. Like, I wish somebody would be like, shit. Like, yeah, you might see them on water side, but not like how this is. The star, the page of swords, and the chariot, not like how this is. This is like this is something different. It's like a grand, like when I'm touching these cards, this is like something major. Everybody gonna see this. And you thought it would happen, never was going to happen. That's probably why you feel these people's emotions. As I said, these people, you're literally going to riches with the 10 of Pentacles, and these people going to rags. Because it's over. This is the change of a lifetime. You just had to be clear on if you wanted this change or not. Because some of you was indifferent. You was letting people pull on your heartstrings. You was letting people, like, come in and, like, tell you sweet nothings and rock you to sleep and shit like a baby. Like, you was sleeping beauty out this motherfucker. Like, literally, sleeping beauty done woke up. I told you done woke up. Sleeping Beauty done woke up. And you ain't even kissed the prince yet, cause don't like the prince gotta kiss Sleeping Beauty to wake her up. Oh, you just got kissed. That's what I said. You just woke up. You just got kissed with the Page of Cups. You done woke up, Sleeping Beauty. Like somebody just kissed you and you woke up. You woke up. What the fuck is woke up? Because somebody definitely going to the 5 of Pentacles. Maybe somebody had to make a decision. Because if they stay in this situation over here, they're going to lose everything regardless. Then we got 2 8s here. 88. Could be significant. Or 888. It's for abundance. It's something about it's getting ready to change. Your status. Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles we seen. And the Star card. Okay, so some of you didn't even know that you had a celebrity already watching you. This is a celebrity. As I said, you already had somebody famous watching you the whole time. As you was on this journey, on this path. That's what I said, something coming for your ass. I don't know if this is another celebrity that sent these people towards you. Because something about to change in your life. And I saying that... Child, I almost got choked up. It must not be meant for me to say it. The Sun card and the Star. That's why I say, like, they've been, like, you've been getting people sent towards you to confirm that it's you. Like sometimes that's why I say I be letting spirit guide me. Like sometimes if I leave or go somewhere, I just turn my phone on and just start singing my songs, or I just start rehearsing my songs, and then all of a sudden all these people start walking and coming towards me. Sometimes I ain't gonna lie, I do get a little nervous or shy, but then it's like I get out of it and then I start doing it again, or I just keep doing it and keep doing it. That's why it's like you never know who's watching you is what I get, or you never know who's being sent towards you. I'm telling you, wishes do come true. We got the sun and the star card. Three of swords. You had to make up your mind on if you were seriously over the heartbreak. You were done with the pain once and for all. Because some of you, you were so used to pain, or like you could have been addicted to pain, that is like that's all you like. Maybe that what they say when you like addicted to something, so it's like it give you drive or motivation. That's what that was. Three of swords and a seven of wands. Yeah, you're protecting your energy and your space. It's like you already is ahead. Somebody also could be coming towards you, traveling to you at a distance. I don't know why I just heard royal treatment. Like people are so jealous of that. Cause you about to, I don't know. This is like something I don't know why they say extravagant. I know sometimes it might sound like people be sicing y'all, but shit can happen like that. You never know. The supernatural is real. You never know. Like 1 minute, shit, ain't that what Glow really said? She said, shit, I ain't gotta worry about paying bills because she said, I ain't got, she said, why worry about credit when I ain't gotta pay no, I might be rich as fuck them all. Some shit like that. Y'all know that song. I don't be listening to them like that. So I don't be knowing the words. Like if I hear it, I know it. That's why she said, why worry about my credit? I be rich as fuck them all. I'm telling you. She said something like that on that song with Cardi B. Mm-mm-mm. Cause that's the energy I'm getting right here. On some Glorilla shit. I don't know that word. The songs, y'all. Don't give me the cap. They still trying to sing the song to me. I don't know. What's this sun card? Somebody wanted you to miss this opportunity. I told you, Ace of Pentacles. Somebody wanted you to miss this opportunity. They didn't want you to trust your intuition. They wanted you to stay your head in the clouds. Stay in the fog. And juggle. Should I choose this person? Should I choose that person? Should I go this way? Should I go that way? Should I give to this person? Should I not? And all that cause somebody else to be in like a mental entrapment and full of confusion. So it's what somebody was trying to like put onto you is now returned back to them. And they're just sitting in a pool full of emotion. A pool full of liquor and we dive in it. Or wave a few bottles and I watch them all flop. I told somebody's drowning in a pool full of liquor. Of emotions. Because something is over. As I said, it's a couple that's trying to like defeat you. But they just defeated themselves with the Five of Swords in reverse. In the world card, they're gonna be in an ongoing cycle, a never ending cycle. Four wands in the world in reverse. And it's gonna be full of burdens. It's gonna be full of burdens. Y'all heard that? That little da-da-da. That's confirmation. It's gonna be full of burdens. Whatever this relationship is, that this man is stuck in. But he seemed like he's stuck. Oh, that's what he's saying. He probably is though. Because this masculine got into something with this Queen of Wands illegally. Child. And now they don't have no way out of it. And they both nervous, both frantic. Okay? They could be paranoid. But this was to spite you though. They did this to spite you. It's like when doing something out of spite backfires or it goes wrong or like has an adverse effect. Cause somebody was trying to do something out of spite or do something towards you out of spite. Cause they was trying to seek revenge on you. And they was to like destroy you. Because I'm telling you, like, it's a man out here, okay, that sees someone clearly for who they are. But it's someone that's attached to this person that's having a hard time acknowledging it for themselves or just recognizing it for themselves. Because they don't want the attention on you. So it's like you're taking up somebody's time, energy. Could be resources too. That's what it is. Somebody it's like the well don't run dry with somebody. It's like somebody say, I'm not doing this no more, not doing that no more, you gotta da. And didn't I say that was gonna come about? Didn't I do a reading saying that somebody just gonna start telling somebody they gotta like grow up? Just period. Somebody has to grow up. That's why it's like whatever you got going on, divine feminine, like, or divine masculine, like, say for instance, if God says start this career, start this business, whatever this is, you on YouTube, TikTok, you on Instagram, making comedy videos, whatever it is, you rap, you sing, you dance, or you just start being a painter and you putting your paintings out there, showing it to the world, getting people to pay for whatever it is you're doing, anything that's creative. When God wants you to trust into your creations, that's what he means. So he also know that you have responsibilities as too. Like too, you got bills to pay, you got kids to take care of. But he also wants you to focus on the vision and the dream that he showed you. Because sometimes we can get caught up into life, right? And be like, oh, I got this to worry about, that to worry about, that. And then it's like you start to backtrack or backslide or forget why you started something or what was the main purpose of something. I hope that makes sense. Because it's like what other people's problems are, you don't, it's like they look at you and they see that you don't have any problems, whether you're a man or a woman. Okay? Because you could just like get through life with ease. That's because you took the time to learn how to cope with certain situations in your life. Some of these people are used to like blaming other people for things that's going on in their life or why things occurred or why things ended. And they keep trying to like get clarity or answers on why things are going the way it's going. It's because maybe you're not trusting enough. Trusting yourself enough. Or trusting the situation or the outcome or whatever it is that God is telling you. Like, can't nobody make you do anything. That's why I say I'm not a spiritual abuser, so I don't just go around just spiritually abusing people. Because I want them to do what I want them to do. Okay, you don't want to be with me? Okay, cool. I will move around. Just don't keep popping up in my readings trying to make it seem like I'm talking about you and only you. No, brother. I'm talking to other people about their shit. That's why I say some of these people be confused about their emotions for real. It's like they want it, but then they don't want it. And then it's like, all right, you move on and you start putting energy, time, and investments into you. Now here they come, trying to cause conflict because you was dead ass serious about moving on. Didn't you just say you didn't fucking want me? You want, okay, so keep that energy. Like, we're not playing these games, man. It's like, no, I made a mistake, or no, I didn't mean that, or no, like, obviously you meant it somewhere because you want to say it. This is why God is removing you out the way and going to keep moving you out the way. And it's going to be when you long the fuck gone, somebody going to finally realize or finally awaken to their true feelings and emotions for you, because you're already awakened. As I said, you already awakened. Fully now. To what's going on around you. What's the star in the Page of Swords in the Chariot? The Moon card. I told you something was hidden from you. King of Wands. This is King of Wands. The Queen of Swords and the Nine of Cups. What's this King of Wands and the Moon card? That's why I said it's the sun and the moon over here. That's why I said somebody was a counterfeit. And this person is the real person over there. Somebody that you feel is like you have a lot of passion for, or you're very like curious about, or you just get excited. Child. What's this King of Wands in the Moon card? The King of Cups. Listen, that's your true King of Cups right there. Just fire sign masculine. Somebody else just wanted to have control and domination over you. This person let you be yourself. They let you express yourself the way you want to. Hold on, my eyeball itching like shit, y'all. Damn, so that must be synchronistic. I'm rubbing my eye like that. Like maybe you had to like rub your eyes a little bit. Like you woke up. That's what I said. You woke up sleeping really. You was asleep. You had these people had you in like a very trance. That's why you couldn't connect to this person. That's why I said they had you in a trap. Like, what is that? It's like almost like Shrek. You know how Princess Fiona was in the stuck in that tower with the dragon and shit, and couldn't get out until Shrek came and kissed Princess Fiona, and then they ran off in the sunset and shit like that. Like almost like that. That's what this was. You was in a dungeon with the dragon. You was stuck. Cause she was doing the same thing too on Shrek. She was singing and all that in the tower and all that. She just kept singing all the way into. Cause remember Prince Folklore. That's probably him right here. Cause he was little. Look, he was short. He looked just like this on Shrek. Prince Folklore. He was short and all that. Came towards her. He kept on saying, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the handsomest of all?" And he wanted Princess Fiona, but she ain't want his ass. Remind you, she ain't want him. Because he was goofy, he was childish, he was doing dumb shit, and he always wanted control. As I said, some of these cartoons be so, it's realistic or it's very comparable to people's lives. Look, the world in the tower. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. That's why I said it's like people sacrificing people or selling their soul to be a part of the Illuminati. You already is, bro. This is you. This is your family, your bloodline, the founder. They found your ass about him. Now I told you they found you, or they're here. Somebody was doing so many like manipulative tactics to ruin your reputation, to gossip, to slander, to not get people to see you clearly. But you're right here with the Queen of Cups and the Temperance angel. You're an Earth angel. Like the world needs you. Yep. Somebody trying to make you be the villain when you're the hero. Child, this is a mess. I cannot. What's this Page of Cups? The High Priestess. Trust your intuition with that Page of Cups. What's this High Priestess? The strength card. I told you that Leo, Pisces, Leo, Cusper, or Leo, Pisces, Cusper, or something like that. Or they can be on the cusp of Leo and Cancer, or Cancer and Leo, or something. Oh, wow. What is this, deja vu? Baby, I swear it's deja vu. Yeah, this deja vu. This is deja vu. Three of Swords in reverse, yeah. Because the person that was trying to hurt you was this person that's attached to this karmic. That's the person that really wanted revenge on you. Yeah, look, the Emperor. And the Ten of Swords, this person was going to betray you. But they had to keep you in this fog of illusions with the love spells. So it was this karmic and this man that was doing love spells on you. And you're trying to figure out, like that's why I said you're already a loving person or a loving man. So you just going to come off that way regardless. Like very caring, nurturing, a very respectable person. Like you ain't got to fake that you're loving or caring or generous or kind. Okay? Or for the people or whatever. Because it just naturally exudes. Other people have to pretend or play as if they're kind, sweet, nice, loving, generous. Okay? That's why I said you've been around a lot of narcissistic people, man. You could have almost turned into one, or you could have stopped picking up their traits. And this is why it was confusing for you. You could have been questioning yourself on if you was a narcissist. Because you stopped picking up these people's traits. Like their bad habits, their bad ways, their bad tendencies, tactics, behavior, all that shit. How they so manipulative. How they always try to one-up you or do everything to win or get it. Like, nah, nigga. 6 of Wands. Hold on for a second. I cannot. He was around a lot of possessive-ass women and they try to consume your divine feminine and destroy her. That's why you probably was confused. You probably was like, nah, you're the karmic. But every time you connect to this person spiritually, it's like an eye-opening. It's like, Mo, what, man, look, who the fuck, like, it's like it's almost to the point where somebody like, man, fuck, I don't give a fuck no more, bro. Cause this shit make you, like, it'll drive you crazy. These karmics be doing dumb ass shit. That's why I said that's what these karmics be doing. Be trying to drive niggas crazy. Like, be driving motherfuckers insane. What's the Moon, King of Wands, and the King of Cups? That's what I say. You might got two celebrities watching you. Like they already in the industry too, or Pentacles, yeah. Two different people. It's a King of Wands and a King of Cups. Like this is like, these are people that's already like in a whole nother city, state, country, region of the world. There's not somebody that's around you that's an upcoming artist or an upcoming celebrity. This is people that's already in the industry that's watching you. Yeah, look, Temperance, 3 of Pentacles, and the Knight of Cups. I told you about to get an offer or collaboration or some communication. It's 7-11 on the clock, so you could be seeing 7-11. Yeah, we got Judgment and the Queen of Swords. Yep. Somebody put in a word for you or something like that. This is my song, Spin About You. I love the song. With Drake and 21 Savage. Somebody say, damn, you'll never come and see me for once. Look, duality came out when I said that. Yin and yang. It's like, damn, you'll never come and see me for once. This person can. Yeah, the Hierophant, the Magician, the Six of Pentacles. That's why I love this song. Y'all hear Drake? Even if we gotta travel across the globe, gotta take it to the end of the road. For real. Darling, you made me feel this. Something wrong for you, baby girl. I love this song. Anyway, what's this tower? Yeah, look, the Six of Pentacles came out. Yeah. It's like bad company ruins good character or good structure, morals, and values. That's why I said it's like two people experience the same thing. Be around a bunch of, okay, we probably was raised or grown up around narcissistic family members. So then we start attracting narcissistic friends, right? Because when we don't understand what narcissism is in our family or in our bloodline, it's hard for us to like, how can I say, discern who is being narcissistic towards us. So then when we go out into the outer world and we start to grow up and get friends groups and start dating people, we get comfortable and thinking that, okay, well, maybe it's normal for this person to act this way or be this way, or maybe they just mad and upset. No, because it's different ways to like handle anger or frustration. Okay, that's why I say it takes a lot for me to get mad and upset, because I got a lot of patience, man. Like, people know that even with my kids, because I can talk to them over a million times before I sit up here and pick up a belt or I pop their ass. Even when we out in public. That's why I know people probably be like, shit, I would have been with their ass. Their ass would have been sitting down, this and that third. But that's a part of a generational curse too that people got to break when it comes to abusing your kids. That's why they're emotionally destroyed like that. So when it's time for them to sit down and open up and tell you what's going on or why they're mad or why they're feeling the way they feeling, they can't tell you that. So they act out in ways to show you their responses of like wanting you to know that they're mad and upset. So there's like storming around the house, knocking shit over, saying slick shit out the mouth, or just carrying shit on. It's like, no, that's not how you handle things. It's like when I ask you what's wrong, what's the problem, address it head on. Don't try to wait. Don't sit and tell me nothing. And then when I say, all right, step the fuck off, now it's all this commotion. Like, where the fuck was that energy at when I asked your stupid ass, what's wrong with you? Like, just period. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. Even with your kids. That's why when they be doing shit in here, I be like, what's wrong? Like, what are you crying for? Like, sometimes you just crying just to cry. Like, you're not making no sense. As I said, that shit, that's when you know somebody projecting onto you. That's one thing I don't like is the crying. Because I don't even like hearing my kids cry. Because they be dragging it out, the screaming and the yelling out loud. Like, bro, what is wrong with you? Like, what are you screaming for, young? Like, nobody in here hurting you. Nobody in here doing nothing to you. That's probably why I don't be having my kids around other people's kids. Because you could pick up bad habits like that. Like, now they sitting up here screaming, yelling, and doing all... No. Like, I'm telling you to be like, no, man. Because then it's going to make me want to, like, give you something to cry for now. Like that, oh, back in the day. Like, I'm going to give your ass something to cry for now because now you just crying for attention. So some of y'all could be having, like, issues like that. Like, you just be trying to figure out what's going on or what's wrong. And it's like, you sit there and do what you're supposed to do, whether the father or the boyfriend or the husband or whatever. And so, like, somebody just don't want to, like, I don't know. They just don't want to cooperate. Because somebody let somebody get their way for too long. So somebody created this person. You created this image of this person. Ooh, child. That'd be the worst. It's like when you created the monster and now you got to be the one to defeat the monster. Like, damn. That's why your spirit guide's not letting you defeat this monster. This masculine has to defeat it. This is like one of his biggest monsters. Like, you know how they say, like, when you small, you like, it's a monster under my bed. Like, that's what that is. This person got to defeat this monster. It's not your monster. All your monsters you already defeated. Like, your book of monsters has been defeated. This person got one more monster to defeat. And this person a hand fucking fool, bro. That's because this person is abuser. They abusive. Putting your hands on people. Because somebody don't want to be with you, or they want to leave you, or they want to get away from you. This is restraining order all the way. This is domestic violence all the way. This is, let's pray and hope you make it out alive all the way. That's what I said. Like, that's why God be trying to get our attention. Because it's hard to get out of shit. Man, I just told y'all. And the thing is with me, because I have death so closely connected to me, like, I have ancestors. Like, one of my ancestors is Anubis, right? And because my heart and shit like that, and how I treat people and how I am towards people, when death is coming towards me, or is near me, or is around me, or whatever the case may be, I will always feel it. So some way, somehow, I always get like, it's like they put me on like a expressway or something like that, and I be the fuck gone. I'm telling you, that people always be like, before they get through what they plan, or before they even get to do the plan, it's like the bitch gone. It's like, damn, what the fuck? Like, I see, now we see son ain't right. Like, shorty is too protected. Yeah, because Anubis is one of my ancestors. So he'll tell me or show me a vision of death or how something about to happen before it happened. And sometimes he'll keep showing me, and at times I'll be questioning myself. I'll be like, that's not about to happen. Like, what? Somebody not about to try to stab me or this, that, and bro, you don't fucking know that. I had that same vision. First, it was in a dream. God sent it to me in a premonition. It was a masculine, a karmic masculine I was attached to. He was a fire sign. And I ain't know that he was a part of my 12th house enemies until I looked into his chart one time, and he had my sign in his 12th house. So I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Like, how we become lovers and then enemies at the end of the damn cycle. Like, we was just cool. We was kicking shit off. We was getting along, all that. And then next thing you know, like, you just revealed yourself as one of my enemies. And which kind of fucked me up, because I did have love for him and all that. I loved him and all that. And then it was just like, damn. So that's you see how spirit be doing that? Now y'all see where these lessons come into play when it's karmic. Because it's like, it'll feel so good and seem so good at the beginning. And then you in love with that person, or you started having love for that person. You started, like, respect that person and all that shit. Do for that person. Be there for that person. Support that person. And then it's like, as you get to the end of the road, you come to find out that this person really couldn't stand you in a way. They only tolerated you, or they only dealt with you because you let them get away with so much shit for so long. And it's like, you gotta get the backlash of that shit. And that shit, sometimes that shit don't end well. I'm telling you. It don't end well. At all. Because I had a past life friend that I used to deal with that was a Scorpion man. Okay, he's a Mason. And he always been jealous and envious of me too, low key, because of my gifts and abilities. He knew who I was and all that. This is why we meet people, to know who we are. That's why I said, some of you get into these bloodlines of family members or ancestors who are Masons for a reason. Because that's God showing you that you have Masons in your ancestry and your bloodline. So either you're a morning star, eastern star, whatever the case may be. So you meet these people, or you come across these people. But not all these people are meant to stay in your life. You just learn a lesson. So say for instance, you're dating a fire sign, or you used to date a fire sign. It's something about that fire sign, or you attracted that fire sign. Maybe you was just too passionate or too lustful at one point in time in your life. So you gotta heal whatever that is for you. You gotta break that curse. That incubus, succubus demon, or that Jezebel spirit. You break it off of you. You're no longer lustful. You're no longer like easily tempted and shit like that. So boom, now the devil can't use that to tempt you no more. Something might walk down the street, look good. You be like, yeah, it look good, but I don't really want it. Yeah, because you're not easily tempted to your desires. That's how the devil gets you and traps you every time. Then we're going to go to the King of Cups or the Queen of Cups. Okay, one point in time you could have been emotionally manipulative in your life. We all have. You know what I'm saying? We all been sexual and lustful in our life. We all been emotionally manipulative in our life. We all have, right? But you have to stop the pattern of being emotionally manipulative. And once you break that, boom, the devil can't use nobody to come in and love bomb you. Oh, I love you. I care for you. You know I'm always here for you. Didn't I say that at Earth Signs Live last night when we was talking collective? I was like, people cannot love bomb you no more. That's what love bombing is. Somebody know that they keep doing the same repetitive shit over and over to break you, hurt you, destroy you, cause you pain for their gratification or satisfaction or whatever. And you sitting over there in misery and suffering, and then they come around and keep telling you I love you and give me a kiss or I'm sorry and blah blah blah, and then 5 weeks later or 2 months later or 2 weeks later, 2 days later, y'all back at the same shit, fussing, fighting, and arguing. Ain't nothing changed. It's the same shit. And until you understand what love really is for you, then God gonna keep sending in them same fuck boys and them same fuck bitches. Just period. And you just gonna be having niggas keep telling you all your life and bitches telling you all their life they love you and never show not one bit of inch of love for you. Cause love come off as a form of support. That's what real, genuine, true, authentic love is. Support. Somebody that's going to like support you along the way of your journey, your path, or whatever it is that you have going on in your life. You're not going to sit up here and say, I'm a supportive friend or family member or loved one. And then when I see you doing good or see you doing great, I start spitting and talking shit about you and dogging you out. That's not support. That's just straight hate from the gate. For me, like you've been waiting to be hateful. You've been waiting to talk shit about a bitch or a nigga. You just been waiting. And you finally got your chance to because you finally revealed that you was just a hidden enemy. You just didn't know how to like show to me that you was a hidden enemy. So you always came off as if you was supportive or you was that mother figure or that auntie or that uncle or that dad or that brother or that sister or that cousin or whatever. And you never were. You was just bluffing. And then on top of that, we got the King and the Queen of Swords, which is communicating in a way that's very manipulative. Saying you're, like, once again, saying you're going to do all these things for people and you don't do it. That's why I say actions speak louder than words. That's why I tell people, if I say I'm going to do something for you, I'm going to do it. You ask me for money, and if I have it, I will let you know if I have it or if I don't have it. Some of these people would know that you have the money for what you need it for, but they're still trying to, like, press you out for it. I had a person that did that to me. Like, you know I got responsibilities. You know I have things to take care of, but you keep trying to bribe and try to finesse me to give you money. Like, you telling somebody, like, look, let me wait and see if I got to pay this or do this first, then I give it to you. And they be like, well, let me just get $10 real quick. Nigga, first of all, you just asked me, say for instance, you just asked me for $100. Like, let me hold $100, cuz I got you. I'm going to give it back to you. This, day, and the third. And you be like, all right, well, let me, like, pay this first or do this first. Or let me see how much this costs first. And then whatever I got left over, I got you. And then it's like, once they ask for the $100 and you say what you said, then they be like, all right, well, let me get $10. Bruh, like, that shit make you just want to smack somebody. Like, that just make you just want to smack the shit out their ass. Like, you just asked me for $100. I told you, wait, and let me see if I got this going on and do this. Just period. And then you turn around and ask for $10. That's why I said somebody wants you to go down for whatever they did to this man, this King of Pentacles. Because somebody is afraid are being exposed. What's this King of Pentacles? The Two of Swords. That's why I said it's something that these people don't want you to know the truth of. But you already know the truth. Some of you was already gone or you already left. This is beyond me. It's like they doing something to your text messages or they doing something to your messages. Like when the last time you talked to this person or the last time you text this person or the last time you called this person, these motherfuckers know how to do manipulative shit like that with text messaging, phones, devices, technology and shit. That's what these people doing. So somebody just recently passed away and you wasn't around or you wasn't near it or there whenever the fuck these people had this plot or this ploy to destroy this man. They're trying to intercept messages or calls to make it seem like you set it up or you plotted it or you did something. That's why I said these people doing too fucking much. That's why the Five of Swords in reverse, they thought they had it in the bag. They thought that they defeated you. It's in reverse. They defeated themselves. And these people from your past with the Six of Cups in reverse. The Devil. Seven of Swords, I told you. These people robbed this masculine. They robbed this masculine and he could have died. They could have beat this masculine to death. They could have jumped him to death. They robbed him. Or this could be about to be what's about to occur. This could have been a past event. This Queen of Wands set this masculine up to get beat up to death, to get robbed, and he got beat up so bad that he died. And didn't I already read this before? I already predicted this in the what was this? The beginning of this year? Was it January or February or some shit like that? I already predicted a reading like this that the karmic was going to set a masculine up real bad. He was going to get beat to death. Because God, God will show you bits and pieces of people's lives. Like it'll be the ending of something and God could be prophesizing it 2 months ahead of time. So you're already at the end of that person's life. That's why I say I'm so connected to Anubis, because he's one of my ancestors, so I know when death is about to happen in somebody's life. So it's already prophesized and then it finally coming. Because these readings are timeless. Energy is flowing. So what I'm reading now could have already happened. And it's just now coming out. I could have read something 2 months ago. Like, you know how I've been saying, like, oh, you're going to get that job, that promotion. And I read that like a year ago, and you finally about to get that promotion. You finally about to get that upgrade. You finally about to get that level up. You finally about to get that relationship. This is how manifestations work. You got to know your own power. That's why I said people try to take your power and use it against you, and they flunked out. Like, they just flunked the fuck out. Like, they just flunked out. Because you're not easily manipulated, or you're not easily, tempted, or you just not nobody's damn fool. You just not. That's why I say when people say that you stupid, dumb, naive, gullible, or you don't know no better, it's really they stupid asses. Like, we just gonna keep it real, young. Ain't nobody about to keep sitting up here talking to y'all in a nice way. You just stupid as fuck. Like, we just gonna put it like that. Because for you to sit up here and do dumb shit and then expect somebody else to fall for your stupidity, your stupidness, no, nigga. You gonna fall for that shit. Because ain't nobody tell you to do that dumb ass shit. Just period. And this is like something that happened already. But it's coming out. It's being exposed. This man was set up. He was robbed. This King of Pentacles. It was a trap. This Queen of Wands did that shit. And I told y'all, just go back some months ago. Like, start from January. If you got enough patience and time to just go back and just listen to my readings. Just go back and listen to it. Like, already prophesied some of this shit. But it was meant to occur and happen. Just period. This is just beyond me. And now it's like somebody is stuck with somebody that they got to fully release, and it might not end out good. Because look, the Emperor, 10 of Cups, and the 7 of Cups. That's what I said, somebody being in illusions. Like somebody been in an illusion. Stop, girl. Because they've been letting somebody just continuously over and over and over tell them that they love them, they care for them, and they want to be with them. But it's really reputation and just do all this crazy shit. That's why somebody trying to keep your energy attached to them because you're the only one that has the protection, Divine Feminine. Because you chose to step into your North Node, you chose to step into your purpose. Look, the Ace of Pentacles. That's why I said these people need your protection. Child, this is crazy. This is crazy. It's like somebody trying to say, can you put in a good word for me from Anubis? Like, can you please? It's like somebody like, please, can you tell Anubis like, nah, I'm not ready yet. Like, nah, like, I apologize. I'm sorry. Like, I didn't know that you was serious about everything you said or about you getting everything back. Because this is it right here. This is the finale. 10 of Wands, I'm telling you, this is the finale. You had to block these people out. All these people from your past life. Or you was going to receive their karma. That's why I say somebody is receiving somebody's karma. Because if you... Oh, child, something from last year, August, is coming back around. So say, for instance, you started doing spell work, death spells and all that shit on somebody last year of August. That shit coming back around. It's coming back around. It's like all the spells that people started doing like a year ago, a year prior, is coming back around. This is why the divine protected you so heavily, because while you was under this trance or under this sleep spell, these people had you doing things subconsciously or unconsciously. What's this 7 of Swords? The 9 of Cups. I'm telling you, you had a look-alike? What the fuck? You have a look-alike. 6 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. The devil, I told you the devil getting caught. The devil is getting caught the fuck up. This devil getting caught. Because you was blamed or framed for the murder or death of somebody setting, like somebody setting somebody up. Like maybe this person was only supposed to get beat up real bad, but this person got murdered. Like, oh my gosh. Child. This is a mess. But you got a look-alike out here, young. That's probably why people confused. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's probably why motherfuckers confused. Because I said, what's this 7 of Swords, the 9 of Cups, and I got a look-alike. Like, you got a look-alike out here. What's this Page of Swords in the Star card? What's this Page of Swords in the Star card? Page of Swords in the Star card. Yeah, okay, look, listen here, y'all. So if somebody has a mother figure or a grandmother figure, this mother figure or this grandmother is being exposed. Then I tell y'all, I'm sorry if I'm loud, y'all, but I could have sworn I told y'all some weeks ago, or I think the last reading I did when I was in the hotel, right? Because I was getting away from my neighborhood. Because I be having to remove myself from this neighborhood because it's toxic as shit. Like, it really is. Okay? So I be going on my little hiatus to get away from all the toxicity. So the reading that I did in that reading, where I was saying that someone's mother, grandmother, or something was setting up their son or their nephew or their grandson or something like that, and that's being revealed. Because it's like, man, this not gonna resonate with a lot of people. Some people is tied into gangs, right? Because this female with the last place I was at, she was gonna get initiated into this gang if she would have attacked me or assaulted me, right? But I got out of it before they can even go along with their plan. I told y'all this already. Didn't I just say this? Because Anubis tells me when death is around, because the atmosphere outside will look kind of funny. Because you got to be mindful. Some of our ancestors is like in tune with the universe that we can have global warming, like we can have climate control. Like, that's how strong and powerful our ancestors is. Like, we can make it sunny, we can make it rain, we can cause storms, we can, because that's who our ancestors is. When you a real original or real aboriginal, you can cause the climate to change, the weather to change. So this day, it was kind of like foggy. It was like gloomy. Okay, it was like very cloudy. It was kind of sad and depressing. So I'm like, what the fuck? Because you can feel death. It's like you will be in a gloomy energy. You will be in a sad, depressive energy. But you know something ain't right in the atmosphere or in the energy, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Somebody been doing so many spells to a masculine to block his intuition. And it's only you that can connect this, that this man can only stay connected to God or to source. Somebody is in, like somebody walked into their own trap, like they fell into their own trap. Is the Emperor, the Ten of Swords, that's like an ending. And then we got the Death card. I clarified what's the King of Pentacles, the Death card came out. And remember I said this is awakening. So someone is about to experience a near-death experience to awaken. It's a part of their judgment. Or it's a part of their justice. So this person, their testimony or their story, if they survive, is to like talk about their relationship and their connection with this female. Son, y'all don't understand. This is sad. Like, y'all don't understand how sad this is. For your like for you to like get in your purpose this way. Like, God shouldn't have to get people in their purpose when they call them by hurting them. Because they was going to use the divine feminine, but the divine feminine, she's so tapped in, she be escaping shit. Like, it's almost like you an escape artist or some weird ass shit like that. Like, you see it coming, you feel it, and you just be the fuck out of there. It's like you be gone before motherfuckers can even go along with their plan or whatever it is they thought they was about to do. Because you listen. Like, you know how to, like, feel the energies. This person do, too. They empathic, too. They in tune, too. But it's like, if this person is still sleeping with this person, having sex with this person, or drinking with this person, smoking with this person, or doing whatever with this person, that's what's causing the blockages. Intuitively. That's why I say I can smoke a blunt and still be tapped in the spirit. I'm not calling on demons. I'm not conjuring demons. I'm not doing none of that. I just be so tapped in. That's how I know what be going on around me and within me. Like, no. Because the justice and the hangman is with somebody that's stuck in a situation and they feel like they can't get out. They at a crossroads with the Two of Swords. Like, they feel like they don't, look, judgment, I can't make this up. King of Swords, and this masculine truth, but he afraid of this person. Because this person is like, they like to fight a lot. or argue a lot, or this person like to throw shit around the house or throw shit at this man, or be fight like real life be beating this man. That's why I said, with some things you don't see or some things you don't hear, don't think because you don't hear it or see it, it ain't going on. Because it's definitely the fuck is. The Knight of Wands. I told you. Somebody was trying to burden you with their beliefs, with their habits, with their problems. Somebody also can have bad sexual health. You could have also told this masculine that was attached to this karmic that he was going to lose it all. That's probably why somebody is in their head. What's this moon and this King of Wands and this King of Cups? The Ten of Wands. These people is burdened way down. Especially this King of Cups. This King of Cups is burdened down more than you or more than this King of Wands, because this King of Cups knew that he was like working against you or partnering up against you. I'm telling you, because this King of Cups then paid this Queen of Wands to like be initiated in this game, because you were supposed to be the sacrificial ritual or the sacrifice for this female to be initiated in this game. Now it's what happened in your life that you passed every test or that you survived divine feminine. Now was this masculine time to survive it. I'm telling you, something it's called an adverse effects, or it's like cause and effect. So say for instance, right, the cause for all the problems and issues in your life was due to somebody else, and you came back in the picture and you made the changes come. That's the effects of whatever the problems were that somebody caused in your life. So you caused the effects to change in a positive way or in a different way. This person don't like that. They don't understand how the fuck you keep making things change and shift in your favor when they keep trying to like initiate rituals on you. Right? But this feminine done revealed all of her demons that was in her life and destroyed them and dismantled them. This masculine has one last dragon to defeat. Like they got one last dragon to slay. Divine feminine slayed all her dragons. This masculine has to slay one more dragon in order to get this love. You see how the devil is hiding this love, the Fool card and the King of Swords and the Forms. I can't make this up. In order for somebody to speak their truth, when it comes to new love or about new love, you have to defeat this demon. Because that's the person that's holding you up. That's this person that's holding you up. Because you see how the devil was in front of this Ace of Cups. That's why I said the path is clear for you, Divine Feminine. Eight of Cups, the Sun card. You're able to move, come, and go, and be. And I seen that on somebody's license plate yesterday. It's the word be. So basically that's confirmation. Spirit said you're able to just be. Whether that's being content, comfortable, okay? Somebody has to defeat this dragon. This person was sent in by the devil. Like, how did you not see this? And that's the thing, like, maybe this person was ignoring it. Like, this masculine was ignoring it, y'all. I'm trying to be honest with y'all. This masculine was ignoring it. Like, he wasn't answering. He probably didn't pick up, or he didn't probably respond. But somebody overstepped this man's boundaries. Maybe this person got keys to this masculine home. or to this man property. So they just be popping up to this man home. And now this masculine has to fight for his life to get out of this person's, it's for this person to leave. And this person not going out without a fight. Queen of Wands and the Five of Wands and the Eight of Swords, it's a trap. Like this karmic. Sheesh. Five of Pentacles and the Five of Cups. This is a loss at its finest. Twice. Five of Pentacles and the Five of Cups. Nine of Wands and this person is afraid. The Two of Swords and somebody at a crossroads. This masculine. Because he got to make this transformation. He got... Ooh, child. Child. I'm going to bed. Now, this could have already occurred, already happened, already played out, or is currently playing out, or is getting ready to play out, or whatever. But it's not looking too good. Seven of Swords. All because somebody that couldn't be honest about what they felt for somebody. As I said, some of this stuff could be prevented, bruh. Like, some of this stuff could be prevented. Some of this stuff could have been prevented. Somebody got into a real bad fight, a real bad altercation. Somebody was stuck at a rock and a hard place. They was afraid or nervous because they didn't know what this person was going to do or how they was going to do it. And could have stabbed this man to death. Somebody stabbed somebody to death. Because all these swords right here. Seven of Swords, Two of Swords, Nine of Swords. Then we got the Death card. This is two people that was in a relationship. This King of Pentacles is an Earth Angel now. Or they're going to be one of your guardian angels. Nine of Cups. Hey, Mo, go ahead. I don't like this story. But that's justice. Because you finally released and walked away from everybody in your past. Maybe somebody wished that they had a chance to say something to you or talk to you before they left or before they passed away or before they died. This was a setup from either this karmic's mother or this masculine's mother or something like that. I told you it was a masculine being set up by all the women in his family. By all the women he ever interacted with or talked to or engaged with. Because they need to keep this man in a very low vibrational state. That's how they was getting money from this masculine. Because if this masculine awaken, he's able to like get everything back that these people took from him. It's already charged fully.
I just gotta take the charger off.
That's why they wanted to keep you in this Five of Pentacles energy so you wouldn't feel like you was good enough for this man, or that this man couldn't see you as a good enough woman or a good enough man for this woman. Take away resonate. So a lot of you have endured a lot of hardship and pain because people didn't want people to see the good of a character or good of a person you were for real deep down. And it's like the person that's getting the backlash of it all is this masculine. This is, I don't like the way this going, bro. I really don't. I'm trying to get this out
Mama.
to make sense.
I want a monkey.
Like I'm.
Monkeys. Just.
Yeah, because the King of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands, it's like somebody is in their past life. They reliving their past life. And it's like they got to fight to get out of it. Because it's like you're reliving it. It's like people trying to make you to be afraid to make a change. Because somebody was projecting onto you like you were scared to change. You were scared to do something differently. But you always been changing. You always forever kept evolving. Like you not afraid to take leaps of faith or go towards something new or start a new project, idea, venture, whatever. It's this man over here because of this karmic, y'all. Y'all need to pray for this person. Like, like seriously pray for this man. Because he's gonna have to fight for his life to get out of this. Cause I just see stabbing to death. Like maybe somebody ain't know how crazy somebody were. Or they knew, but they never thought that this person would betray them. With the Ten of Swords and the Emperor, I told you somebody about to get betrayed. Big time. See, it's like you teamed up with this karmic to go against somebody that wasn't even an enemy to you. You're about to find out who the enemy were the whole time. You about to see the enemy's face for who it was. Like you about to see this person for who they are, once and for all. I'm telling you, I had to learn that same lesson. I was dealing with a friend that I like had a lot of love for, cause we was like real tight. Our relationship was real tight, and he was from my past life. He's a Scorpio man, okay. And I recently went back down that way to chill with them, or thinking the same, like thinking people still the same, like, oh, they still the same, like this person still gonna love me or care for me and respect me. They ain't gonna do nothing to me. Da, 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 da. But the whole time this man was plotting against me with all the people that we all knew from the past. But I got out of the situation before they can actually harm or hurt me. I'm telling you. Things like people are changing. They not who they were. That's why I say I had a relationship with somebody. The relationship was going good. Like it was, the sex was good, the chemistry was good. We laughed, we played, we talked, we joked. I was comfortable. This, that, and the third. Now he's an enemy to me, and somebody is about to see that. They about to see that the person that they've been like in cahoots with to destroy a feminine energy at one point in time is about to switch up on them. The Two of Swords and the Seven of Swords, that's a snake at its finest. That's like somebody two faces switching up on you. Like what you thought was not what you thought. I'm not trying to put fear in you and I'm not trying to scare you, but this is a learning experience. That's why it's hard for you to detach from this female or get this female away from you. And then you afraid to like ask for your shit back or ask for this person to leave. Yeah, because I'm telling you, it's not going to end like that. This person was sent in by the devil. They had a direct assignment. And for some of you, with this Emperor and Ten of Swords, it's going to destroy you. They hoping that whatever this betrayal is, if you saying that you done with this family or this person for good, it's going. That's the end of it. I don't know what else to tell you. You probably already know that. That's probably why you just like, man, fuck it. Fuck it. Cause somebody already know that. Like somebody already know that. Cause they try to do this to this divine feminine. But you're too enlightened. Like, you're too enlightened for these people to trick you, to manipulate you, to deceive you, or play you. Because you got to be vulnerable. Like, you got to be, like, afraid to be alone. It's like you feel like you always need people around you. Why you think I could be by myself for long periods of time? I like my peace, and I like being alone for real, because I ain't got to worry about somebody doing shit sneakily in my house. Say, for instance, if I'm cooking food, I ain't got to worry about motherfuckers putting shit in my food. If I'm drinking liquor, I ain't got to worry about motherfuckers slipping shit in my liquor. If I'm smoking weed, I ain't got to worry about somebody else rolling my weed and putting lacing my weed or putting shit in my weed. The fuck, I know that I rolled it, and I know that I'm the one that drunk it. That's why I said you only came into this person's life to show them what they was going through. You went back into this Scorpio, this masculine energy that was a Scorpio, because you went back to show this man that he was getting poisoned by the people around him. As I said, somebody was being poisoned already by the people around him. They trying to make it seem like soon as you came back around, all this shit started happening. No, God sent you towards this person to tell them what these people was doing to them. Because they already was trying to set this man up. This man already got bad health conditions and he already sick. Like, this man already had bad health. And secrets. Oh, child. Somebody already had, like, AIDS, but it's non-detectable. Like, non-detectable and shit. It's like you can still have sex with people, but they won't catch it. Like, they won't get sick, they won't get AIDS or none of that. As I said, that's what somebody has. Somebody has AIDS, but it's non-detectable. Like, if you was to go to the doctor and get your blood drawn, it won't come up in your system. So that's a secret that somebody is hiding. And they're burdened and weighed down by it. This Scorpio masculine, okay? And then we got Queen of Pentacles over here who's hiding a secret from that they set their nephew up, or that they're trying to set their... Why I keep saying nephew? What the hell? So somebody could be trying to set their nephew up. Somebody trying to set their nephew up, or somebody did set their nephew up. Damn, how you set your own nephew up? So that was probably your ass that sent this karma towards this man to set your nephew up. To rob him, or whatever the case may be. Or get him shot at, or some shit like that. What the fuck is this, y'all? This some crazy ass shit that's coming out now. Now the energy's coming out. Yeah, the Hermit card. So if somebody's trying to figure out how their little cousin got shot, it's because your aunt or your mama set up your cousin. Your mama is the reason why your cousin got shot to death. Or your mama is the reason why your cousin got beat up to death. Got robbed and shit. And this person was so severely unconscious that they died or something in the hospital, or they passed away. Because this person got beat to death. It's a lot of scenarios going on. Take it where it resonates. These are like hidden stories or hidden mysteries. Somebody also sent a hit out on their own son. This could be somebody's father. Or somebody's grandson. Like, how you... Y'all niggas is wicked. Niggas is sending hits out on their grandson, on their son, on their own brothers and shit. On their own sisters and shit, on their own nieces, on their own cousins and shit. Y'all motherfuckers is a mess. On their own kids. What the fuck? This is a mess. This is a mess. And you're over here divinely protected. Be careful with somebody trying to invite you somewhere or take you somewhere. If somebody's saying, hey, go with me this way, or I need you to go with me here, or go with me there, don't go with this person. You need to block this person, or you need to ignore this person, or you need to delete this person. Okay? The Hierophant. Yeah, trust your intuition. God is here. Somebody also angry, mad, and upset because you blocked them. And they want revenge. They can't keep seeking revenge on you because their time of judgment is here. This secret was supposed to be revealed a long time ago, is what I'm hearing Spirit say. So basically what you telling me is this man right here that's a Scorpio that I used to deal with years ago. So you mean to tell me you knew you had AIDS, but you ain't never tell nobody that you had AIDS? Because it was non-detectable. Because you know when it's non-detectable, you can't catch it. Like nobody can get it. Like you can still have sex with that person, but they can't catch it because it's non-detectable. So somebody been having sex, but ain't been really telling people their history, like their sex history or what the fuck is this, y'all? Hold the fuck on, cuz. Y'all need to real like do background checks on niggas. Cause niggas is out here just wilding and profiling and shit. I'm telling you. I told you. It's that's why this man trying to like manipulate these people around him and try to say that you gave him something divine feminine, but this man had it all along. Look, the King of Wands, the Ten of Wands, and the Moon card. This is somebody that already had this shit because it was a secret and it was a burden because they're promiscuous ways or they're very sexual ways. Just period. It's just non-detectable. Like nobody will be able to get it. Nobody will be, like if you go get your blood drawn or whatever the case may be, it won't show up in their blood. You see, it won't show up in their system because it's non-detectable. I knew a female that was like that too. Her name was what was her name? Her name was what the fuck was her name? What the fuck was her name? Damn. Her name was it started with a C, charisma or something like that. It was this little bitch that used to. Everybody know the little joint niggas used to watch where they used to make videos of the neighborhoods and shit. Especially in DC where they used to have people that used to put on for their neighborhood. And Shorty was well known in the city and shit. Her name was Charisma or something like that. And Shorty looked good. She looked good as shit. Shorty had dreads. She was tatted. Shorty body was galore. And she had this breast cancer awareness tattoo on her. Inside the breast cancer awareness tattoo, it said that she had AIDS on it though. But she used to go around telling people because it was non-detectable. She used to tell us her story and all that shit. Cause she used to date my cousin. Like she used to fuck with my cousin, and then she was trying to fuck on my ex that I used to deal with years ago and shit like that, or whatever. His name was Mookie and shit, or whatever. But she used to tell us her shit. Mommy, she used to be like, "Yeah, I gotta go around telling people." I got 2 monkeys. She said she had to go around telling people that she had AIDS and shit, but it was non-detectable. Like she could still have sex, oral sex. She could still have sex unprotectedly and all that. It's just the other person, but she just gotta tell these people that she got it. I'm telling you, that's what you gotta do. Like even if it's non-detectable or detectable, you still gotta tell these people. Cause just going around thinking you just gonna be fucking and sucking and doing or whatever with anybody, like that's not gonna work. Cause when the secret come out or when the truth come out, you the only one that's gonna have to explain to these people why you ain't telling them this shit. As I said, somebody literally tried to ruin you. They lied on you 3 swords in reverse, divine feminine. Because the truth coming out. You had to go way, way back in your past. Like that's why I said something has been triggered in your past. Like that made this person feel some kind of way because you blocked this man. Because this man is trying to cause burdens in your life because he's going through burdens. You hear the sirens? As I said, this is like you like literally closing out chapters fast and shit in your life because something is about to take off for you. You about to go through a breakthrough or you about to have a breakthrough. So it's like God is trying to help you clear up the mess. Like you're clearing up the mess. It's like you're the cleanup woman. Here we go again with this shit. 3 of Pentacles. Here we go again. I might sound sarcastic or I might be overly dramatic or whatever people feel like right now. But the energy that I'm feeling right now, it's like to everybody else it might be a burden. To me, it's like all this shit coming in. It's like you ever seen somebody like so excited they can't stop moving, they can't stop doing this. It's like I got a sugar rush or some shit like that. It's like I'm over here trying to figure this shit out. I'm right here trying to figure this out. I'm over here trying to figure this out. Over there, over there, over there. It's like I'm just everywhere. You got one masculine over here, and he gonna have to fight for his life to get out of this situation because death is the only way out. You over here going towards your future, whatever goals you have set for yourself over the last past years, you're about to have a breakthrough and it's finally coming to fruition. You just got to keep moving forward and keep going. Don't look back is what God and spirit and your ancestors are saying. You have good dharma on your side. Then we got motherfuckers over here that's finding out that niggas had AIDS that's non-detectable but wasn't telling nobody. Okay? But this man was going around telling people that you made him sick and blah, 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 blah. No, this person already had it. Okay? And the reason and the way that this man caught this was due to a same-sex encounter. Because we got the King of Cups and the King of Wands right here. Okay? This is how this man encountered this disease. Due to a same-sex. What's this King of Wands? Now, this same sex could be a transgender. Yeah, the Knight of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles. Somebody was getting a body done. Somebody was getting work done on them. So somebody's going through a sex change or a transformation at the time when this man had met this other man or this woman. I'm going to be respectful because if you're having a transformation or you're going through a transition, I'm going to be respectful and call you the gender or whatever it is you want to be called, woman. Yeah, the Queen of Swords told you it's a transgender. They was a man at first. They was a fire sign man, and they transitioned into a woman. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They got their body done and all that. Their face done. Or their face still was the same. They just got their body done. This is bad. So somebody is going through a sex change. Or they have, or somebody was born a man. I don't know, but maybe somebody was a stripper in their life before, and that's how they was able to do the transformation they did, because they used to strip at one point in time in their life. So they was able to get their breasts done. They was able to get their cheek and their jawline and their nose and all that done. They was able to get plastic surgery, like a butt reduction or some shit like that. Like, somebody just did the whole voila magic on motherfuckers. Didn't I tell y'all I've been picking that up in the tarot community? Like, I told y'all some months ago that somebody is really a man. But they coming off as a female. In the tarot community, they really a man. This person was born a fucking man. And just got a sex change. This could be an air sign female. Or they could be a Libran. Hey, man, go ahead. Somebody changed their identity. The Eight of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, and the Nine of Pentacles is identity change. It's like everything. Your name, your sex, your gender, all that. Like, you're not fooling nobody. I know who this is. That's why I said they thought you was a damn fool. No, you know exactly what the fuck going on. You've been knowing it for a long ass time. You just been waiting for these motherfuckers to finally see what the fuck you been saying. Finally see what the fuck you been talking about. Finally. It's like, finally, everybody is starting to see what the fuck you've been saying and what you've been talking about. Like, come on, man. Don't take a rocket science to know a man is a man. Like, real life shit. And I was just watching a show like that the other day. Somebody was like, how you not know that's a man? Oh, the little Chance joint. Y'all know the dude Chance and Real that was on Island, New York? He got a new show out, well. And his brother... his youngest brother, Mike, recruited all these women, right, to come onto the show to date him. Because he looking for love and shit like that, whatever. And his brother interviewed a transgender man. He got up there in front of Chance and all that. Chance talking about, what the fuck? He like, oh, what the fuck is this? He like, this is a man. He like, hey, bro, this is a man. He like, then the transgender started talking. Chance talking about, hey, bro, you a man, bro. He like, you ain't no woman, you a man, bro. He talking about something, no, I am a woman. Then he started twerking and dancing. Chance was like, oh, hell no. Y'all might find it on YouTube, y'all. I be finding and watching the funniest shit. And it just be so resonant with life is just ridiculous. It just be ridiculous. I got a bunch of exciting energy in me, y'all. So if I'm just loud or overly excited, or it be like, damn, calm the fuck down. Like, it's not, no, it's just because I'm getting all my energy back. That's why I say I've always been this way. A high vibrational person. Like, I don't need a lot of sleep, or I don't need rest to have energy, or to like be me, or be in this energy. But that fucking video was funny as shit. He talking about some, nah, bro, you a man. He said, I'm a woman. He said, don't play with me. He said, I look better than all these girls standing right here. No, the fuck you don't, sir. You lied to yourself. Like, for real, I hate when men be doing that. Like, you cannot sit up here and say to a whole bunch of other women that's real women, full-blown women, that you look better than all these women. Bruh, you have strong-ass male features. Fuck are you talking about, trying to make it seem like that you're going to have soft features on you to make you at least feel any form of better about yourself. Like, I never understood when transgender men be like, I look better than your bitch, or I look better than your girl. Nigga, you is a man. You have to put on makeup and all that. Some women has natural beauty. We don't have to do all that to show the natural beauty within us. Y'all gotta put on makeup. Y'all gotta beat y'all face just to be beat, or just to be broad. We don't have to do that. Like, we can wake up with nappy head, crusting out eyes, bad breath, whatever the case may be, and our niggas still roll over, hey, babe, I love you, kiss you, and all that. Y'all gotta real life do the most. Unless it's you and another nigga, or this nigga knew you for so long, or he used to looking at you, whatever, however you be looking at, and that's it. But other than that, if you gotta beat your face to the gods every motherfucking day, every other fucking night, just for you to look like something, for a nigga to believe that you are a woman enough, bitch, you a man. Like, that's how we gonna do that, bitch, you was a man. We ain't doing that. As I said, it's somebody a man, and they keep trying to hide it. As I said, the devil is revealing somebody's secret, and it's this karmic tarot reader that I've been saying for months now that's a fucking man, Damon. Don't nobody give a fuck about your fucking ass, bitch. Don't nobody give a fuck about that fake ass, flabby ass you got. You's a fucking man. That's why I say I would never be jealous of no bitch that went and got liposuction or butt reduction. What? The fuck? I wish a bitch would say, oh, you jealous and envious of me because I got, no, bitch. It's fake. It's not real. Now, if you went to the gym and you did some glutens and you worked out and you did a little leg kicks for like 30 days straight, then, and you lifting up your glutens, then yeah, that's how you formulate a butt. And I don't even work out like that, but I know how to grow a butt, bitch. It's called working out them glutens, bitch. It's called doing leg motions, doing leg ups and downs and shit if you want your butt to be a butt. You ain't got to go down to the next Dr. Miami or go to the nearest state out New York City just to go to the fucking corner store and get the butt shots and shit out New York City and think you coming back. Child, who the fuck is this? Who is this? Somebody like real life taking trips to different states just to go get a fucking needle to shoot in their ass so their ass can stay plump or their ass can stay big. Because somebody damn sure ain't got the money to go over there to no Dr. Miami. Somebody damn sure ain't got the money to go all the way overseas to get a Brazilian butt lift. So somebody is going to the nearest or the next state over 4 hours or 7 hours or however many fucking hours just to go get a shot. Y'all is goofy.
Mommy.
Somebody getting exposed.
Mommy.
Thought they was trying to expose you like you was the one that was jealous of this masculine in her relationship. That's why he broke up with you. No, bitch. I was never jealous of shit, bitch. I don't give a fuck if y'all was still together now.
Mommy.
The fuck?
Mommy. Mommy. Mommy.
Yeah.
I want to add your TV.
That's why I said I don't care if y'all were still together now. I really, like, I'm not about to be doing all that. Like, people want you to, like, believe they shit. Talking about something, yeah, we broke up because she was sitting over here telling him this and telling him that and this and the third. No, bitch, he caught you. He figured you out, or he just started doing his research. Like, that's it in that song. He figured you out. He found you out. Or he just started doing his research. And he just started putting two and two together and stopped listening to other motherfuckers. Because it's like, maybe if somebody was like, oh, this person is jealous of us in our relationship, look, that's why they attacking us and this and that third. And then it's like you get online and this masculine like, what? I don't see that. I just see this person. It's like this person trying to get the fuck away from me. It don't even seem like they trying to like fight for this connection or trying to like. It seems like this person trying to get the far the fuck away from me. Yeah, you see why? Cause this person. That's how I say shit just not making sense at all. It's like, yeah, look, she fighting, competing, and arguing with us because we still together. She jealous. I told you she jealous and envious of you. And then this masculine get online and see you talking about other shit. And it's like, nah, it seems like she trying to get the fuck away from me for real, for real. Yeah, we got the magician in reverse. I told you somebody's magic is not working.
Somebody calling you.
Somebody's magic is not working at all. The magician in reverse. The trajectories and all that is not working. Because everybody else is seeing it. It's like, yeah, they do got a bond and a connection there. Yeah, they do flirt and they laugh or whatever the case may be. But it's saying that she's more focused on her main goals or her main factors in her life. As I said, because somebody is stalking you for real, for real. Somebody is like watching you through your phone lenses and shit. Trying to make it seem like, oh, told the police, she's stalking me. She's watching my every move. She's doing the no. That's everything you did to this divine feminine coming back to you. If you were stalking this divine feminine with this masculine, now your ass being stalked. Now your ass being harassed. Now your ass is, yeah, because karma is a bitch. You don't like that shit. That's why I said, you the reason why this man was stalking this feminine. Because I don't know how to do that shit. That's why I said, y'all got too much time on y'all hands. I don't know how to hack into somebody's shit and spyware and spy cam and all that weird ass shit. Y'all got too much time on y'all hands, bro. I don't got that much patience to be doing that. And I damn sure ain't about to take my money and pay somebody to do that too. No. Turn that down some. That's why I said somebody is losing their mind right now. I can feel the energy. Because it's making me feel like I'm losing my mind. But I'm grounded though. I can feel it all in my mental space. Like, you know how when you feel like you about to just, like you want to just scream or you just want to burst out crying saying, fuck everything, ah! Like that's what somebody want to do. Somebody really want to, ah! And just be like, I don't fucking know what this is, bro. I'm about to get the fuck out of this energy. Because somebody is just too much. Go over there, Zoe. I can't hear. I'm telling you, like, this energy is chaotic as shit. Like, somebody is maxing out, somebody is kirking out, somebody, or this is soon to occur, y'all. I don't know what this is, and I don't really care to know what it is. I'm telling you, I just released somebody out my energy. Because at first, my crown chakra was just feeling like I want to, like, have a mental explosion or a psychotic breakdown. Like, I just want to just, I don't know. Somebody need help. Instead of sitting up here trying to, project all your energy onto me, like, somebody real live need to get somebody some fucking help, bro. Like, real live shit. It's not even funny. Like, it's to the point where somebody going to try to stab somebody to death. That's how mad, angry, and pissed off they is because they're the reason why this masculine is dead. Oh, Lord. Because somebody is having a mental breakdown. They having a psychotic breakdown. Because all this was for this man money. You don't, like, that's why people had to make it seem like you only be coming around for niggas' money. And you cannot sit and say that towards somebody that got their own shit. Because you be matching these niggas' energy. If this nigga coming to King of Wands, you coming to Queen of Wands. This nigga coming to King of Pentacles, you coming to Queen of Pentacles. This nigga come in the King of Cups, you coming to Queen of Cups. King of Swords, Queen of Swords. You match energies with people. These karmics don't know how to do that. They get a King of Pentacles, They're in the Queen of Wands all day, so they gotta use their looks, their appearance, and their sex appeal to wow and beguile these men. And this is why they be caught and stuck in a trap. As I say, somebody walked right into a trap, right into a setup, right into their own demise. They walked right into their own stress, pain, and agony, and suffering, and misery. But still holding on to that one last hope of happiness and shit. Child, this is a mess. Fire signs. You just caused a major explosion. The world and the tower. That's what I said. Something is in. It's over. It's finally over once and for all. You're about to have a breakthrough, and these people are going through towers. They're trying to understand why you're not going through a tower yet, or why you're not experiencing towers. Because whatever magic they send it towards you is not getting to you, or it's not hitting you. That judgment. I told you this shit is over. This man is way down, burdened. Somebody having a hard time breathing. What's this? Oh, Sam, hold on, I gotta get all the cards. All right, what's this? Ten of Wands, King of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I told y'all. Now somebody wish they could take back what they said about you or towards you, because people are seeing that you're protected. Like, these are a bunch of demons or devilish people that do wicked ass shit. But when it's their karma, when it's time for them to serve karma or get rendered karma, now motherfuckers is thinking about you. Now motherfuckers want to talk to you. Now motherfuckers want to apologize to you. Now motherfuckers want to say, no, but what about such and so? Why they not going through karma? Because you never did anything wrong to these people. They're just getting back what they dished out to you over these years. Some of these people have been attacking you for years and you don't even know it. You just been smiling, laughing, partying, drinking, smoking, and kiki-keying with these people, thinking that these people fuck with you when they've been waiting to set you up for the longest. These are a bunch of setup artists. A bunch of con artists, a bunch of schemers. They be scamming and all types of shit. And because you didn't be a part of the scheme or the scam, and they couldn't get you to scam and scheme off niggas, is why they wanted to defeat you so bad. Five of Swords in reverse, these people just defeated themselves. This girl that want to be you so bad, that got imposter syndrome, going through a midlife crisis, she want to be your copycat or she want to be your lookalike so bad. She going down for a murder or a death of a King of Pentacles because she set him up with some shit like that. Like he was only supposed to just got robbed. Nah, this man got more than just robbed. Just period. That's why I said you ain't even know where the nigga came from. That's what I said, because you wanted to be in my phone. Like, you ain't even know who the nigga was. You ain't even know where the nigga came from. You ain't even know this nigga had kids. You ain't know this nigga had family. You ain't know what this nigga had going on in his life. I can't stand you bitches, bruh. I can't stand you bitches, bruh. Y'all starting to throw me the fuck off. Like, you don't know what this man had going on in his life. And all because you was jealous and envious of this man coming back towards me or coming to me or wanting to be with me, you set him up and shit. Like, you a wild ass motor scooter. You a wild ass motor scooter, shorty. That's why I said, every nigga I ever talked to, these bitches set these niggas up. Like, these bitches be setting these niggas up. Because they looking for wealthy men, because I naturally attract wealthy men because I'm a wealthy woman. So I don't got to go around setting niggas up. I just naturally attract wealthy men. Men that has like good things going for themselves. Are they a good father or they a good provider? Like they got a good stable, secure job or business or whatever. And I have genuine feelings and emotions for these people. I be really wanting to get to know these people. Like, what's up with you? What you into? What you like to do? Like, what you do in your spare time? Okay, like, do you go out? When was your recent relationship? How did that go? Like, what are you looking in? Like, what you looking for? You looking for a girlfriend? You looking for this, that, and the third? Blah, blah, blah. Sitting up here finding niggas to set them up and plot on them and try to destroy them or kill them. Y'all bitches weak as fuck for that. Like, y'all weak as shit. Weak as fuck. That's why I said you ain't even know cuz. You don't even know where he came from. I met cuz when I was out on my little hiatus taking a vacation and shit from the toxicity. As I said, when I moved from a toxic environment, that's when spirit be bringing in all the niggas I need in my life, or all the niggas that I've been like really manifesting, like the real King of Pentacles energy. When I leave and go in another area or another part of the world, that's when I be manifesting the real King of Pentacles and the real King of Cups and shit. And then when I come back on this side of town, and I be trying to fuck with my, like, a person that I just met or a person I'm getting to know, these weak pussy ass karmics hack into my phone and be stealing my niggas and shit. And be doing all types of magic to wow and beguile these men to make them believe that they're me and shit. And then it's like, she didn't have to do none of that when she was with me. Like, all she did was just probably hop in the car, we sit there, we talking shit, and the vibes is just like, dang. Like, it's just a vibe. Y'all bitches gotta get in the car, do this, do that, say that. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, ain't nobody trying to be doing all that. Y'all starting to blow me. And it just be out of jealousy. Like, just pure jealousy, man. Just pure jealousy. Like, if you trying to show to me that you fucking with me, or you want me to know, like, it's only me or it should only be me, that's like, you need to, like, show that. Don't be sitting up here trying to, like, send people towards motherfuckers that I'm meeting that I find interesting to, like, destroy them. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because you don't know why I met that person or why God brought me into that person's life or why that person is in my life. Like I said, this is like almost some crazy shit going on. But I don't even care to even know what the fuck going on. That's why I'm trying to stay out of that shit. Because I don't want that shit to interfere in what I got going on in a positive way in my life. Because I am going to be a living testimony and a living legend. I'm telling you, I'm going to be a fucking living legend. Look, and God says so. I'm telling you, somebody. Whoo, child. The Queen of Cups, the Fool, and the Knight of Swords. What's this Knight of Swords? The Two of Pentacles. The King of Swords. And the Knight of Cups. So somebody could want to, like, tell you the truth. I don't know, maybe this person want to, like, sit down and have a cup of coffee with you or something like that, or some wine, or they want to, like, make sure that you're, like, tipsy before they at least tell you the truth or let you know. I don't know, child. Because for some of you, this truth is not, like, crazy. Like, it's a masculine truth that's crazy as shit. Like, you going to be like, what? That's probably why you stayed away from this person. That's probably why this person stayed away from you. Because when you find out somebody's truth, it's going to be kind of like bizarre or something like that. Or it's going to be an explosion or something. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. For real. Hey, Bob. This is so funny ass shit, y'all. What's this star card? The queen. What's this star card? With the page of swords and the chariot. The ten of cups. The four wands and knight of swords. So somebody said you targeted a lover. That's I say it's two men right here that's gay lovers, bro. From your past life. But that could have been a secret or that could have been hidden or they nobody want nobody to know. But this is like people that's from your past, like people that you knew way before you got into reading tarot. This is these people. That's why I said it's two men up here that are secret lovers and they're both attacking you. Okay, they both want revenge on you because they're secret lovers. And this Queen of Swords is in cahoots too because she's like sexually involved with these three men. But these two men, because this Queen of Swords, this could be an older woman. She works for these men. Okay? She goes around trafficking men or I don't know. So she go find the men, bring the men back to the crib, and these men be what? Sexually molesting or raping other men? What the fuck is this? Somebody's house is the house of hell. Like somebody's house is oh my gosh. Okay. So I have other ways to tap into my gifts, right? So not only when I astro project or astro travel to other people. So say for instance, I can be. I'm gonna put it like this. Say for instance, I could be under the influence, right? And that's another way for me to use my gifts because it's an ancestor of mine that used to do. I don't want to tell y'all like my ancestry, but I'm gonna just give y'all like clarity and truth so you can know if you're using your gifts and abilities right. So I used to have a family member who used to do hard drugs and shit, right? So I know in my bloodline that it's there, right? But when I tap into my gifts, say for instance, if I wanted to like pop some Molly or something, I tap into my gifts. And when I was astro traveling or astro projecting, I'm just saying for instance, when I astro travel and astro project off that ability or gift, I was trying to tap into this man's energy and it was like very staticky. Like even to the point where I was trying to tap into this man's house just to like see what's going on in his house. It's like you know how when somebody doing magic over something because it's black. It's like a black it's like a bunch of black ward around of it. Like it's this person's house. I can't explain this, y'all. I can't explain this. Cause if you it's only for those who understand and if you know. This man house is like sealed with black magic. Because if you ever tap into somebody's energy and all you get is like blackness, darkness, static energy, or you just get a bunch of darkness, or you can't seem to like tap into that person's energy as easily, it's because there's a bunch of darkness around this man. That's why I said it's a house of horrors over here. It's like these men and these women have orgies. They all have orgies. Men on men, women on women. Okay, Like they get these men very drunk and very loose and under the influence, and then they take advantage of these men and they take advantage of these women. Somehow, some way, they couldn't get you under the influence to like be loose or to be wild because they were supposed to rape you. You know you were supposed to got raped, Divine Feminine, or molested. Like that was supposed to happen. That's what these people was planning for you. Hold on, my charger right here. That's what these people was planning for you. Because this girl, this lady right here, this Queen of Swords, she got raped in her life when she was younger or when she was at a teenage age or whatever. She got raped by some men because she was very fast or very promiscuous or all her life, all she knew how to do was sell pussy or sell ass. So she wanted you to relive her life or she wanted to see you relive what she just experienced or what she went through when she were younger or when she were a child. That's why I said somebody is projecting onto you heavy. Like if somebody was sex trafficked or raped or molested or kidnapped, that's what this Queen of Swords want for you. That's what she wanted for you. She wanted you to be kidnapped, raped, or molested. And these two men was in cahoots. This King of Wands and this King of Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay? So this don't resonate with nobody. This is basically spirit talking to me so I can expose these people once and for all and I can continue to move forward on my journey. So these are people that was in my past life at one point in time that I used to be around and chill with. Okay? That at one point in time I had love for. At one point in time I had love for, and this man is starting to reveal himself to me and who he always were in my life. Zoe, I'm gonna need for you to turn this phone down. Cause it's like I'm talking so loud because you got this phone loud. Pikachu. So this not nobody around me. This not nobody that's like trying to get to know me. This is people that I already had in my life already before. Okay? These are the people that I'm talking to. Because I don't want nobody to get confused. Because people trying to confuse the atmosphere and the energy. But you already know who the people, places, and things are in your life that was set to destroy you. And this man is one of them. He couldn't give you his AIDS. And because he couldn't give you his AIDS or whatever this disease is that he's going around giving people, he tried to set you up to get raped. And his partner in crime was supposed to do it. This King of Wands that's attached to this Queen of Swords. Just period. Like you were supposed to have been getting kidnapped or you were supposed to be getting raped or taken advantage of by multiple men. 10 niggas at once or 5 niggas at once or 6 niggas or 7. It don't fucking matter. You were supposed to be getting like gang raped or gang banged or some shit like that. To like block you from your period. Like these people were supposed to keep up the image and the facade of you being a hoe or you being a prostitute or you being a slut so you can get gang raped. They was gonna gang bang you. And this Queen of Swords was the ringleader of it. Because she traumatized from whatever happened to her that she keep reflecting on from her past life. When she were a child or when she was younger or whatever the case may be. So she wants the same thing that happened to her to you. The girl got the Pikachu in the hand. Mommy, Pikachu. That's the only reason why all these men ganged up against you or rallied up against you. That's the only reason why. Because somebody think that you talking about them. That's why I said somebody keep thinking that every time you get on your channel, you talking about them. No, girl. Somebody got, that's why I said somebody needs psychological help, bruh. And this karmic gonna get her ass killed. She keep playing these games with these men. Because somebody is low-key obsessed with you. Like they think that every time you post something or you say something on your channel or you write something that's about them. That's how obsessed a karmic is with you, divine feminine. When it's millions of air signs on this planet, it's millions of fire signs, water signs, earth signs. You not talking about this woman. That's what I said. Somebody is about to get themselves hurt. Keep doing this dumbass shit.
I found Pikachu, mommy. Pikachu.
Cause you not even talking about this girl. Like you done left and came back in a whole new energy and vibration, and somebody's still thinking that you still on the same type shit that they was doing to you in the past, like by torturing you, bullying you, or harassing you, or gang stalking you. Bitch, you not even worried about her. Like you not even talking about her or none of that. That's why I said people is about to just stop listening to this person. That's why I said I be on missions. I don't just sit in one spot all fucking day. If I leave out, it's because I'm guided to leave out and go do something else. And then I come back and I share my experience. I don't just sit around trying to bother people to take their life experiences and make it as is mine. No, I get up and I go do the work. I put the footwork in to get experiences. Like just period. It's like somebody keeps trying to say your whole ass, you stole their nigga, that was their nigga, and no, it was not. You don't even know where Holmes came from. Holmes came from off of Facebook. He texted me first off Facebook, baby. And I don't do online dating, shorty. I really don't. I'm not really into online dating. Like I like being seen in person. I like to like meet my niggas in person, talk to my niggas in person. So when they ask to see me or when they need a picture, I ain't just sitting up here just keep gaslighting and photoshopping shit to make it seem like I look like this, that, and third. No, you gonna see me in person first. And then when I send you pictures, you gonna be like, oh yeah, all right, it makes sense. Yeah, you look like that. You decent, respect, and shit like that. This bitch don't even, that's why I said bitches don't even know where they met these niggas from. The nigga that you just set up, I met him on Facebook. He went smacking me first, trying to get to know me and talk to me. And then you backdoor me because you a fucking hoe. And then he started popping up around here. And then when he seen me for the first time and knew that I was right here, he made that face like, oh shit, like damn, I ain't even know. Like Shorty said that because I said it in the text messages, you dumb bitch. I asked his ass, I said, what you doing around here? You just told me you was out Baltimore. Oh, now I'm hearing crickets. Now I'm hearing crickets. As I said, bitches got psychological problems. Next, who next? Oh, then we gonna go to this bitch right here, this Queen of Wands. This nigga I was talking to, he worked for Metro. Yeah, that was my nigga first. I went smacking him. Because I wanted him. So I went after him. And yes, he worked for Metro. And then ever since then, like the connection just been lit. Like the chemistry been there and all that. And then he pulled up on me. I came outside, we sat down in his car, we talked and all that, hugged, kissed, all that shit. And then next thing you know, I got backdoored by another karmic. And next thing you know, he pulled up and didn't know that I was sitting out back. And he sat in his car because he like, damn, divine feminine right there. And I was trying to be slick and be sneaky and fuck with the karmic. So he sat in his car the whole time. And then I just got up and I just was looking to fuck good because that's when I first dyed my hair and all that. I was looking to fuck good. And then I just was like, you know what? Cool, boom. That's because when he seen me, when he met me, I ain't gonna lie, I was looking jack crunchy. Like my hair was dry, the dye in my hair was dry. I wasn't well put together or none of that. Cause that's when I had went on my hiatus to go heal to myself and I got a hotel with me and my kids and shit. Just to get away from all the negativity and people trying to steal and cloak and siphon my energy. So I was looking dry. That's when I was wearing that hat on my head. That's why I said I can remember everything I fucking did. I was wearing that hat on my head. Like just period. And that's when I met him. Still looking dry, still looking crunchy, and I still bagged a well professional man that has a whole career, bitch, because that's a career that he was doing. And I was looking dry and all that. That's why I said I ain't had to play with no magic. I ain't had to do no voodoo, no hoodoo, no pussy spells, none of that. Bitch was looking dry, crunchy and all that. Like real live. And still bagged a very well fit man. Like a a very well fit man, just period. And then shit just went from there. And then y'all bitches always backdooring my niggas and shit. And then trying to set me up or frame me as in like I'm the one setting these niggas up. I don't gotta set these niggas up. I be real like genuinely trying to fuck with these niggas, get to know these niggas, fall in love with these niggas, be with these niggas. I don't got time for that. That's what I say y'all bitches got too much time on y'all hands. That's why y'all being exposed and that's why the truth was coming out. Like it was gonna be a matter of time the truth was gonna come out. Like, yeah, that shit get me in my feelings because it be like, I be real life fucking with these niggas. Like, I real life be opening myself up to these niggas. I be real life expressing who I really truly is to these niggas. And then it's like these karmics be doing grimy ass shit. And that shit do hurt. Like, that shit is, it's like, that's not a good feeling. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's not a good feeling. But it be like, I can't get mad at it or feel no kind of way because it's like, all right, it's a million more where that came from. Obviously, that wasn't the person for me or that wasn't who God had for me. That's what I start seeing. I start looking at shit like that, like from a different perspective. Not necessarily like, oh, these bitches jealous and envious of me because they stole my nigga or they took my nigga or this, that, and the third. It's just like, no, maybe that nigga wasn't for you. Because if you would have got to know this nigga a little bit more, he could have destroyed your life or ruined your life or he could have did all these different things to you. So it's like, yeah. So I'm better off being saved. The fact, like real life, I'm better off being saved. So thank you, God, for saving me. The fact from these crazy ass people. That's why it's like, damn, somebody even try to lie to a community of people and say that you was one way and the whole time you not even that type of way. Ain't do nothing to this motherfucking person. But this person was in cahoots with trying to like rape you or molest you or they was going to do something to you and they girlfriend that they was with that they lay in the same bed with was in cahoots with it too. How you got a whole wife or a whole girlfriend or a whole spouse that's in agreement with you harming another female, raping another female, or molesting another female? That shows me a lot about who this woman is and who you are overall. That's just like me saying, I'm dealing with a man, we in the same bed, we in the same household, and he's into like doing shit to hurt people, like rape bitches or molest bitches, and I got a daughter of my own. I'm not gonna feel nowhere near safe or secure around this man, cause that means if you can sit up here and think like that towards somebody else, I know that you would do that any given second to my daughter. Like we're not doing that, bro. We just not fucking doing it. So if I leave you in the house with my daughter or my kids, say for instance, I'm like, all right, will I be able to trust you with my kids or with my daughter or shit like that? If I leave, I'll go down the street, go to the store, or I got something very important to do and I don't want to get the kids ready or get dressed and do this. I leave you in here, no telling what you doing, bruh. That's what I'm saying. Nah, fuck no. Like people, like you don't know what the fuck people be doing. You go up the street, leave your child or leave your kids with these niggas, and they sit up here touching on your kids, trying to teach your child how to suck dick or teach your child how to play with the dick. Like we gotta get to the seriousness of this shit. Like this shit is nothing to play with at this point. Cause shouldn't nobody kids be open or acceptable to this shit? And then these bitches be so afraid to be by themselves or to call a nigga out or to snitch on their husbands or their boyfriend that they just allow this man to stay in their presence and their energy doing this wild ass nasty shit to these women or to these little ass girls. So y'all wild as shit to me. That's why I say I'm about to get the fuck all of you. I don't know what y'all into fire signs, but y'all, son, you gonna have to pay for that. Like, I don't know what you got yourself into. I don't know how you gonna get the fuck out of this. I'm telling you, like, I don't know how you gonna get out of this. Like, I don't know how you gonna get out of this. And I don't care if this man that was in cahoots was trying to like do whatever he was supposed to do to me because of this king of cups told him to do to me and my kids. I don't give a fuck if you was an ex-militant. I don't give a fuck if you was an ex-police officer. I don't give a fuck if you was an ex-judge, a prosecutor, a lawyer. You no ain't no like whatever you was planning to do towards me that day, you was definitely gonna get fucked up because I was gonna beat your ass in that house. As I said, husband should have told you who the fuck I was. Cause you definitely was gonna lose your life. I'm telling you. Because they was setting this man up to come and like break me and my kids or harm me and my kids. Because that day when I had on that dress and you was talking to me and the way how you walked up towards me like you was already like sexually undressing me with your eyes and shit, and I felt uncomfortable. That's why I moved out of the kitchen when I was standing in the kitchen and you came close towards the wall and you put your hands up talking to me and shit. That's why I moved out of the kitchen and I moved out in the open space, which is the living room of the house, so everybody can see me. Because I don't know what you would have did if you would have backed me up a little bit more in that kitchen. That's why I say I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You an ex-police officer, a militant, a prosecutor, a judge, and all that. You was a fucking pedophile. You was a rapist. You was a pervert. And y'all thought it was going to be a secret because this man sitting up here saying, whatever happens in my house, stay in my house. Because he's sitting up here saying, oh, I'm a Mason. I can get off with that. No, the fuck you was not, boy. Y'all really thought that. That's how I knew your house was sealed with magic. Because every time I tried to tap into your house when I was at the hotel, it was black. Like, it was too dark. Like, it was hard for me to pierce into the energy and the frequency of your home. Because I was trying to tap into your home to see if it was going to be safe for me and my kids to be there. That's really for real why I left. Because y'all started plotting on me. Because I wouldn't fuck this fat ass man. And he got mad because I wouldn't fuck him. So he was going to try to get his partner in crime that live in his house right along with this bitch to physically harm me. Fuck out of here. Because I want to fuck your fat nasty ass. It's not giving it. The fuck? Like, you kept pressing me out to have sex with you, and I kept telling you no. I got the receipts in my phone. I got the messages. I don't delete shit. Like, I got all that shit. I got the messages and all that. I kept telling you no. I said, I'm only coming around here because I didn't know if I wanted to stay in my apartment or stay in my house. Because I wanted to stay in a hotel with my kids or just find a way for me and my kids to just survive on our own. But because I felt as though that I trusted this man that I used to interact with years ago, coming to find out he's a fucking demon. A fucking demon, bruh. And just kept saying the same shit to me over and over the whole time we in that house. You know I love you, right, Smiley? You know I love you and the kids. I told y'all people would say that just so they can get close to you and your kids. Because these niggas is perverts, pedophiles. Rapists. So if I want to get to you and keep telling you I love you just to get close to your child so I can touch your child and interact with your child, yeah, I'm going to keep telling you that I love you so you can believe that I love you. And the whole time I really want to touch your child. I really want to fuck your child. I really want to rape your child. I really want to molest your child. That's what this is right here. As I said, that's what this is, bro. That's what this is, Mo. That's the only reason why people just, son. Let me get the fuck out of here, bro. This child, look. That's why I said, like, somebody thought that you was, like, coming back down there to, like, relive something that you already lived or experienced when you were a child. Because that's what happened to you when you was a child. Like, maybe your mother or your father had you around people that you thought you could trust, and these people was really touching on you and doing all this shit towards you. This is a curse from your mother, from your foremothers or forefathers, whatever the case may be. This is a curse that you're breaking. Finally, once and for all. That's why I ain't really want my kids to, like, keep going out there with that man when I was, like, in the room. That's why I kept telling them. When they came in the room that I was in, keep the door closed. Because these people was already giving me weird-ass vibes anyway. Like, incestuous vibes. Like, how you sitting up here saying somebody your cousin, but you fucking your cousin? Or you tricking off with your cousin when her husband or her boyfriend leaves or something like that. Something is incestuous over here in this house. Or in this home, right here. With this King of Cups, King of Wands, and this Queen of Swords. Three of Pentacles. I told you they was all in cahoots teaming up against you to hurt you or harm you. So they had to smile in your face because this fat ass King of Cups was telling me the same shit about this Queen of Swords. He was like, don't befriend that bitch. She a fucking snake. She a backstabber. That bitch be da 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 da. And I ain't say nothing because I was listening. That's why I don't say nothing. When people come towards me and be like, don't listen to that bitch before I even make any form of action to believe that that person is this, that way, the third. Because I like to be able to see both sides of the story on why somebody's saying somebody is this way and why somebody's saying that somebody is that way. Because they all was fake towards each other. But you know, when people know that you a demon, it's nothing they can really do to you, because just as much worse, just as much ill you can do to a demon, just as much ill another demon can do to you. So ain't no demon going to go after another demon. That's why it's called demons versus angels. Angels versus demons. You just defeated a bunch of demons that was trying to slay you. They was like plotting over your life. I'm telling you. All because somebody with traumas or triggers or addictions or habits or behaviors that they can't work on within themselves, trying to get these people to do this. I'm telling you. That's why I'm so glad I pay attention to my experiences and I don't be like, I'm not like a drug addict or nothing like that, because I can remember when people do shit to me. I can remember when people say shit to me. I can remember all that shit. That's why I said ain't no demon over here. I'm a real live earth angel, bro. I don't walk around with amnesia and shit. I don't have psychological problems, mental issues. I don't have none of that shit. Because I can remember everything somebody did to me, said to me, made me feel, and all that shit. And I can bring it back to you so you can know what the fuck you did, so you can sit there and reflect on what the fuck you did and say you can forgive but never forget, and that's facts. The fuck? Like, I can forgive your ass, but I'm never gonna forget what you did to me, what you done to me, how you treated me, how you made me feel, and all that. That's one thing I won't ever forget. Like, you can get the forgiveness, yeah, sure, but I won't forget nothing. Nothing. Like, I seen how you was looking at me. The fuck? All because I ain't want to fuck this fat ass man right here. The fuck? Because he got a sex demon, or he got a sex addiction or drug habit or drug addiction and shit like that. Like, I used to tell this man all the time, I'm like, for one, you don't really need that stuff that you doing. Smoking on your little pipe or whatever you got going on. You don't need that shit. Because look at what it make you do. Like, I'm not going to judge you. You can do whatever you want to do, bro. Like, it's people out here that's doing shit and fake like they not doing shit. Like, you can do whatever you want to do. But what you're not going to do is you're not going to sit up here and keep telling these people that I was your prostitute or something like that, bro. I was your friend. You're handicapped. You needed help. The fuck? You needed help, baby. And I still came back around to help you. That's how you know who was genuine with me. All you wanted was sex. That's the first thing you was thinking about was sex, bro. Like, no, I didn't come back to fuck you. And then I asked you to help you. I said I could pay you and all that. You ain't want the money. You thought that I was about to come and give you my legs. No, nigga. Like, somebody real life thought that you was about to come and get him some legs or some shit like that. He like, damn, I thought you was gonna come and give me some legs. Like, no. No, bro. Unless if somebody is a pervert. They sleep around with any and everything. Nice try, guys. As I said, some of you married to the devil. And you ain't even know it. That's because this man got a fake marriage certificate in your name, and they got this Queen of Swords to sign it. That's what I said. So when this King of Cups, when this man passed away, they got this false marriage certificate on you. You're going to get everything that he owns, like everything. That's why I said you already been on this man wheel. Like you already in this man will and all that. You already in this man estate, inheritance, and all that. Because this man sat up here and went down there and lied and said that y'all was married and they gotta play it out. You gotta play this out. You gotta play this out. I'm telling you, they gotta get played out. That's the only way. It's gonna have to play out. And this was years ago. For some of you, this man did this 6 years ago, 8 years ago. It's been 9 years ago. Some of you, it's been 3 years ago. When this man did this, got this false marriage certificate to make it seem like y'all was married. So if you was to die first, this man was gonna get everything that you own, your inheritance and everything, your legacy. But it seems like this man gonna be passing away first. Because he got a lot of bad karma. And he got a lot of pressure on them. Because his secret's being revealed. You're exposing it. Empress, Queen of Pentacles, and the Sun. You're exposing this man's secrets with the Moon, King of Cups, and the Queen of Wands. Like just period. As I said, somebody got a fake marriage certificate on you, child. Divine Feminine. You got niggas falsely marrying you. Falsifying documents, marriage certificates, and all that. Some of these people can also be like falsifying receipts is what I heard. Like your messages and shit. Trying to make it seem like that you agreed to marrying them. You ain't know. Whoever this man is, I'm telling y'all, it's somebody from y'all past life. This was a secret. This was hidden from you. And it's been weighing heavy on this man that he kept this secret from you. It became a burden each and every day. Because maybe this man really wanted a family, a home with you. Or because everybody else in his family passed away due to whatever sacrificial rituals this man was doing. That's why I said people let that Mason shit get to their head. Because they feel like that they a Mason or whatever, that they can just go around sacrificing any fucking body. No, that's not true. Because for real, that's what I said, you about to take this man's spot. I already prophesied this. This man was a Mason. You already secretly. Everything happened for a reason. God did this for a reason. God got you to meet this man that's a Mason so you can become who your ancestors already were, a Mason. Now it's all making sense, Divine Feminine. This man secretly married you so you can gain his ancestry and his inheritance. These people already knew who you were because this man used to talk about you so much in the past. And he sent these people towards you to watch you. So if you're wondering where all this energy is coming from, it's from this man because now you're about to be sworn in. I'm telling you, something about to happen. It's like somebody is about to pass over and you're about to gain everything. You're about to get everything. Child, I don't even know how to feel. This is overwhelming. Because it's like everything is hitting you at once. It's like all your manifestations is about to fall in your lap. It's like you don't even know what you've been manifesting. Like you just been manifesting. And all your shit is like, all your ducks is finally in a row. Like y'all didn't even know that y'all was married to the devil. I'm telling you, y'all was married to the biggest kingpin, the biggest king. Y'all was married to the biggest kingpin on this earth, and y'all don't even fucking know it. Do you, Divine Feminine? Do you, Divine Feminine? I don't think you do. I don't think you do, baby girl. So what am I supposed to do here? It's boring. In the past life, this kingpin used to be your dad. He used to be your father, and then he turned around and became your husband. Oh my gosh. So this is crazy. I gotta take a second for a minute. I gotta take a minute. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, Mo. I just got the biggest epiphany of my life, right? So you know how when we call people our godmothers, when we call people our stepmothers, when we call people our like our sister or our brother or our cousin and shit. So say for instance, right? Cause you creating your own family, you creating your own bloodline, your own. Whoa! Oh my gosh! So the people throughout your life is who you create your legacy with. Oh my gosh! Hey, go ahead. Hey, Mo, go ahead. So it's through your connections or through the people that you meet in your life is what keeps you connected and protect. Oh my gosh, y'all. So say for instance, right? You could have been like on your own. Say for instance, you ran away from home and you've been on your own since then. And you come across a lady or you come across a man and then all of a sudden like you start feeling like they're home to you or they take you in. So now you calling this man your father or now you calling this lady your mother. Right? But you know you're not biologically tied into these people's bloodline, but you just tied with them because of the history or the history that y'all have built over the years and over time. Wow, this is crazy, y'all. Y'all don't understand. And depending on how you met them. So say for instance, you met somebody that was very wealthy, very financially secure. They had a good reputation, a good name for themselves, yada yada yada. And when you met this person, you wasn't doing so good. Like you probably was just out here trying to do what you need to do necessary to keep your life afloat or to maintain. So it's like basically back then you had the bad reputation and this person had the good reputation. That's the balance. That's the duality of life. And now the roles are being reversed. It's like now, whatever reputation you used to have in your past, you done changed your ways or you done changed some things about yourself, which made you build a good sense of character and a good sense of self. So now you're on the up and ups, and the person that used to be on the up ups, that used to have good character, good sense of self, or like be a good citizen or good moral structures, now they're going through being dragged through the mud, dragged through the dirt because their secrets is coming out. Do y'all get what I'm saying? So it's like how you know how when I said in my other lives, I was like how you end is how you start and how you start is how you end. So if you started wealthy and you was like on the up and ups, the way that you're going to end is in a way that you never expected or you never thought would ever happen. And if you ended in a bad way in your life, like things was like always in poverty for you, like you had to take care of a poor family or you always had to like do whatever you need, like make scraps or pick up scraps and shit that's provide for your family. Now you're about to be in the role of like your status changing, your vibration changing, the community setting and group of people you affiliate yourself with. It's like while you going up, these people going down. That's because their secrets are being revealed. Because these people used to do low down, dirty, degrading shit just to stay wealthy. It's like when you're not getting it in the right way or you're not doing it the right way, you lose it a lot more faster and a lot more quicker. When you do it the right way and you get it the right way, it's able to stabilize and maintain. Damn, this is crazy, y'all. Cause some of these people that's wealthy that you see, they got the flies, this flies, like you never know what type of shit they into or what they do to stay in that category. That's why when they look at me and they be like, how can you be wealthy? Look, you look raggedy or this, that, and the third, or you keep wearing the same shit over and over. At one point in time, I always had everything new. Like my shoes stayed fresh, shirt and all that. And I'm glad that God sent me through a time period like that because it showed me that I'm not materialistic and it showed me that I'm not superficial. So thank you, Father God, for keeping me on track. I can't thank you enough because I don't know where the fuck I'd be at fucking with these people. I'm telling you. Probably be in the grave some fucking way fucking with these clown ass motherfuckers. Or I probably have been long gone some fucking way. That's why I'm so glad I'm not materialistic or superficial. Just point blank period. Like, I don't give a fuck what the fuck I feel like, look like, or dress like today. If I'm comfortable in my skin and I want to come outside, head beady, nappy, breath tart, stink, I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's the energy. I don't give a fuck. Don't talk to me then. If my breath stink, then back the fuck up. Stop asking me questions and stop trying to see what the fuck going on in my life and my breath stink, bitch. That's all people got to do. That's why I said, I told y'all this already. I said, people want you to be dirty so bad, so that's what I'm going to give you. So y'all won't want to talk to me or be around me. Because I already know that I'm not a dirty-ass female. Like, I'm probably a lot more clean than a lot of you bitches. Like, for real, for real. Because it's spiritual first. If I'm clean spiritually, then everything about me is clean. My mind, my body, my soul, my space, my heart, and everything. Y'all bitches filthy. Fuck out of here. Bunch of filthy pussy bitches. That's why when y'all open y'all legs, it smell like that. Like, real live. It's these bitches. You open their motherfucking legs, they stink and shit. The fuck? Niggas gotta real life hold their breath before they go down to bikini bottom and shit like that. Fuck them. They trying to get in Sandy cheeks. Cause Sandy is like closed off and shit. They trying to like run away from all the little plankton fish and shit. Like all the little, what they call that? Some of y'all be eating. The little shit that be in the can, sardines and shit. A bunch of sardines. That's what the fuck these people is, a bunch of sardines. They walk around salty and fishy and crabby all day. And you just in your own bubble. Like Sandy off of fucking SpongeBob. Like you just in your own bubble. Motherfuckers keep trying to get in your shit. I'm telling you, that's what's going on right now. Like, motherfuckers don't want to play with the sardines no more. They don't want to play with all these different kind of fish. They don't. Somebody don't want to play with all these different kind of fish no more. Somebody don't want to play with all these different little fish. At first, this person liked that shit. They like playing with all different types of creatures and shit. Now this person don't want to play. They like, nah, I don't think I want to play with these creatures any fucking more. Because this masculine or whoever this is, this masculine or feminine don't like how they created these creatures that's in their life. Because they can't tame them. That's just like how you so you just subconsciously or unconsciously was just going around creating these women and creating these men. And now you don't know how to tame them or control their ass. I'm telling you, every nigga I ever had, not trying to sit up here and say y'all was on a leash, but y'all was in line. Like I had y'all motherfuckers in line. Like if you was doing anything that I didn't know of, it's because the karmic was getting you to do that. But when you by yourself and you not around a karmic family member or a karmic ex or a karmic sister or cousin or brother or whoever, y'all in line for the most part. When these karmic motherfuckers come back into your energy field, that's when you become a evil bastard. I'm sorry. Like you just becoming like you just be an evil fuck. Like you just evil. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, looks like the photographer knows just what to do. Now both his clients are satisfied. Mia gets a painting. And they probably set this masculine up. Whatever they did, whether it's credit card fraud, credit card scam, or literally like rob this man or set him up or beat him to death or whatever the case may be. All to get back at you. Like somebody is real life insecure because you ain't want to be with them. Like this man is disgusting, man. Like he thought that he was like publicly humiliating you. But the whole time this man is about to be publicly humiliated. Because this man got all these people involved by telling lies due to his childhood traumas. Because this man been sexually assaulted. or they've been molested when they were a child. And because you didn't want to have sex with him, he wanted this man to like sexually assault you. That's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck if you're a police officer, a judge, a lawyer, a prosecutor, or a military, a militant. If you doing shit you ain't got no business doing, all out of anger or spite, you deserve to be in jail. And hell, the fuck, cause somebody don't want you touching them, or they don't want to touch your nasty ass. The fuck, who would want to touch you? Listen to the shit that I'm telling y'all. Like, who the fuck would want to touch you or be around you with this nasty ass shit y'all be doing, bro? And then be walking around like y'all ain't doing nothing. Like, fuck no. That shit getting ripped off. Niggas' masses is getting ripped off. They looking just exactly like the fuck I said, looking like Chester the molesters and shit. A bunch of Chesters and shit. That's why I said I would fucking go to jail for my kids. You fucking think you touch my child if you want to. I'm telling you, and then I find out it's you. I'm telling you, you going to jail. Ain't that much magic in the world to get you to hide from whatever the fuck you did. Whether if you touching on little girls, touching on little boys, taking pictures of little girls when they naked, taking pictures of little boys when they naked. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck you doing, nigga? You deserve everything that's coming to you. Like this is just getting out of control. And then they thought about trying to like get you to get gang raped or gang banged was going to silence you. Know that was going to make you speak out even more. Because I don't think you would have sat there and allowed these men to gang rape or gang bang you. I feel like you would have been fighting. I'm telling you, I would have been. I'm child. These people something else, huh? Like this man had plans for you and all that. If you would have stayed with him or stayed wherever you was at or stayed with this woman or stayed with this lady or whatever, they had plans for you. They was gonna poison your children. They was gonna drug your kids. They was gonna be touching on your kids and all that, and they was getting paid for it. Like no, you about to get karma. That's what you about to get. That's why I said people don't know what you had to experience and go through. That's fact. Cause I seen a reader trying to sit up and like I was watching this reader and she was throwing shots or whatever. Like I don't know if she was directing it to me or she was trying to make it seem like I don't know, she was saying something or doing something. Right, pertaining about kids. Cause so many people is in your life. And the reason why God gave you this platform so you can speak your story and tell your story because you're not the only person that's experiencing this. We got bitches out here that got kids with niggas or bitches out here that's thinking these niggas they boyfriends or they girlfriends and they got people touching their kids. And it's like giving, like if you like I'ma pay you or give you money if you be quiet and don't say this. No, bitch. I'm gonna play like that. Never did, never was. And if it was happening around me, it's because you motherfuckers was playing with magic. To silence somebody or silence kids from not even saying what the fuck going on. Because I always ask my kids, That's one question I always ask my kids before we go to anybody's house, when we leave anybody's house, when I feel like motherfuckers is playing with magic to silence my kids. I be like, is anybody touching you? Did you just get touched on? Did somebody do something to you? And you know nowadays when you do magic on kids, it's to wipe their memory. So they not going to remember because their memory has already been wiped. And this is why these motherfuckers is trying to destroy me, because I'm going to keep my kids on point when it comes to motherfuckers touching them or doing anything that they not supposed to be doing to them. Now, if my mother did that to me when I was a little girl, it's a curse that I'm still fighting off of, men touching my daughter or coming after my daughter, because that's what that is. Because it happened to me when I was a little kid. Only thing is I was silenced, or it's something that I don't remember, or I'm just now remembering, or is now coming out because I'm getting further and more and deeper into my gifts. So it's like what I'm saying out loud now that people could be going through now, whether age group you is, whether you're a man or a woman, it don't matter. It needs to be heard. It needs to be addressed. Just period. This is why we have karmic cycles. This is why we have to break generational curses. They don't like the fact that you're a generational curse breaker. They want you to be a karmic so bad. All these people. Because you're speaking out on shit that need to be talked about, that's silenced in all generations and all ethnicities and backgrounds. Because it's not only just happening to blacks. It's happening to all different forms of cultures and shit. This is why I have a platform, because I'm not afraid to speak up and speak out about this shit. Because I would not allow this shit to happen to nobody, child, not even my own kid. That's why when I speak out and I say that shit, and I be like, I wish I would, or somebody better not ever in their life tell me, or I find out by somebody randomly saying, oh yeah, you know such and such touched on your child, because they already know. If I come across you, you gonna get fucked up. Like, I'm gonna fuck you up. Or I'm gonna get some people to fuck you up. I'm gonna get a bunch of niggas to beat your ass. So you can see how I feel to be ganged up on. Especially for you men that's into gang raping and gang banging and shit on one female and doing all that. Some of y'all niggas, y'all need to know how it feel to be gang banged and gang raped or whatever the fuck may be, because you should not be wishing that on nobody else. Karma is real. That's why whatever you wish on somebody, it come back to you. That's why people over here confused. Like, how are you still moving and in this sun energy? Because I don't wish ill on motherfuckers. I find a solution to people's problems that they don't even want to find for their fucking selves. Which is fucking ridiculous, bruh. And I apologize if I'm cursing too much, but this shit is serious. It's getting out of control. Because people is getting hurt behind it. And people is being falsely accused for some shit because it's a fucking perverted, nasty, narcissistic man that don't want to tell the truth about his life and what the fuck he did. So now that he's under the influence of drugs, it's coming out. That's why if you don't deal with your issues before you do any form of drugs or get on any form of substances, because there's nothing wrong with doing what you do. That's why I say God don't care if you a fucking alcoholic, a fucking weed head, you do meth, coke, crack. It don't matter. It's all about what you do when you're under the influence of doing that shit. What's the intent behind it? Are you doing it to harm somebody, or you're doing it because that's their fucking karma? For these bitches that go around just free willingly poisoning niggas. Did that person do something to you or your kids? So you shouldn't even be poisoning that nigga. You shouldn't even try to set that nigga up. You shouldn't even be trying to do nothing to that nigga if he ain't do nothing to you or your kids. You only doing this shit because this nigga want to leave, or they don't want nothing to do with you, or they don't want to fuck you no more, or they don't want to pay for your bills no more, or whatever the fuck the case may be. That's the only reason why you doing this shit to this man or to this woman, because they don't want to be with your ass no more. Grow up. That's why I say if I do something to you, it's because you did something to me. Point blank period. I'm not going to sit up here and just do shit to you because you not giving me what the fuck I want. Obviously, it's not meant for me to have you or for you to have me. Obviously. Because one person's intentions is pure and the other person isn't. Like pure, like period. Like that's what's going on here. The hell? It's like motherfuckers sit up all day long scheming and plotting. And it's like when you beat them to the punch before they can do whatever they was about to execute in your life, these motherfuckers get mad. And then they still trying to find other ways to still get to you or still hurt you or still harm you. That shit is over with. The three swords are reversed. Whatever this man had planned for you or over your life to get you harmed or hurt or to kill you or sacrifice you or end you for all once and for all for good, that shit is over with. The Tower and the World card came out and Judgment Ring. As I said, this man don't even want you. It's that energy of if I can't have you, nobody else can. These niggas don't even want you for real. It's just the thought of like saying that they had you, or it's just the thought of saying like, look. Like these men got problems. As I said, they don't even want you half of the time or at all. They just want you to keep stroking their ego so they can get online and tell their folks, their family, and their friends that you keep talking about them. See, I told you she ain't gonna never get over me, bruh. See, I told you he ain't gonna never get over me. And it's like, nigga, what? Like, niggas probably been got over you years ago or months ago or a long time ago. It's your ass that just won't get over some fucking body. It ain't me. It's you. I'm not no stalker, and I don't become obsessed with motherfuckers. If I was fucking with you and then I keep trying to show and prove to you that I want to fuck with you and you keep trying to swerve me for other motherfuckers and keep trying to diss me, nigga, I'm going to just give you the back end. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to give you my back or my ass to kiss. Just like at this point, fuck you. I'm not chasing after you. I'm not looking for you. I'm not running for you. I'm not doing none of that. And it's that on that. I'm just not about to be doing that with y'all. Like, I'm just not. I don't got to stalk you. Pop up at your job, come past your home, and do all this weird ass shit. Nigga, I can get 2 fucks for real, for real. Like, just period. That's why in my song I said I'm secure in myself. No, I'm not a beggar. Like, cause I'm not. I'm not begging no nigga to stay with me or be with me or to give me any fucking thing. That's why they say what's one man's trash is the next man's treasure. Like real shit. And vice versa for men too. Was one bitch's trash is another woman's treasure. So you take it where it fit and resonate in your life. But for all these motherfuckers that keep sitting up here saying you obsessed with them, you stalking on them, you watching them, you won't like stop watching this, that, and the third. How they know that you watching different readers? How they know that you watching other readers? Cause these bitches is stalking you. That's what that is. That's what I say. How motherfuckers is able to like project onto other readers or tell other readers that you watching too many readings or you watching this, that, and the third? Cause these motherfuckers is stalking and watching you. There we go. We see, you see, everybody is getting the answer and clarity that they need. Everybody is getting it. Everybody is getting the clarity that we need. So I don't want to hear nobody still talking about they confused fire signs after we done this reading. Cause should nobody be confused. Like these motherfuckers was gaslighting this Queen of Swords, this King of Wands, and this King of Cups. From your past. They was gaslighting. I'm telling you, just straight gaslighting, man. That's why I said, should nobody be confused on which road they stand in and where they're placed at in God's eyes. Because right now, God is separating the wheat from the chaff, the real from the fake. That's what God doing. He's separating the real from the fake. He not about to keep letting people see you in the eyes of what the fuck they keep saying out their mouth. He like, enough is enough. He don't care if these people reputation get wrong. He don't give a fuck if these people look a certain type of way or be presented in a negative light, because God told these people to get your name out their mouths. Stop bringing you up in conversations or in rooms or in spaces and places you not presented in or you don't reside in or that you're not in. If you're not there anymore, why are you still the topic of these people's discussion? This is why they being exposed. Like, these people want you to be the topic of discussion to keep this illusion going about you that you all these different things. When this man was the one that was doing all this shit to you. Then this man secretly tricked off with one of your friends back in the day and kept that a secret as well. And then they set up here and conjured up your twin, or they manifested your twin, or they whatever they did with your twin, and they did what they did to your twin that they were trying to do to you. It was gonna be a gang initiation. So this King of Cups got initiated into this gang because whatever he did to your ex, by inviting him to a party or a gathering or a function or something like that, and whatever they did at their party or in their house was very dark and very gruesome. These people was drugging motherfuckers and just taking advantage of them. That's probably why this masculine probably traumatized or too afraid to speak to you and talk to you because what these people did to him. And you told this person don't go to that party. You told this person don't trust these people. You told this person that. That's why I said people are starting to see who is the truth here. The fuck, I be warning y'all, like, every time I meet a nigga, bro, I be hate having to do that, but God be placing on my spirit. Like, every time I be meeting a nigga, talk to a nigga, or date a nigga, I be warning niggas ahead of time, bro. And they be thinking I'm crazy, young. I be texting these niggas and all that. I be like, son, if you coming to see me and you coming to see me, just only talk to me and keep it moving. Don't let people sidetrack you and talk and ask you questions and shit. Because they only trying to ask you questions about me. Oh, y'all talk. Oh, yeah. Oh, how that's going. Like, you, da-da-da-da-da. It's just to really figure you out and read you so they can get you to where they need you to be. As I said, I told, like, it's like every nigga I meet, I be telling niggas this shit. And I'm about to just stop doing that shit. Because it's like I always got to be the one to, like, rest my case or some weird ass shit. That's why I'm about to just stop doing that. Y'all niggas go after these karmics after you know that I came towards you to talk to you, whether in my life is discreet. Because I have to operate in discreetness. So just because I look like this one minute, my hair raggedy and shit like that, whatever people be saying, I don't give a fuck. Don't mean that I'm a fucking karmic. You never know. Angels are in the skies. It could be a homeless man on the street, like I said with that story. It could be a homeless man on the street, and you think that he a homeless man because he raggedy, and he could just be a servant of God. He could be an angel for the Lord, just sitting there, watching and waiting for something bad to happen. To either be a witness. Like, that's how that shit go. But when they see you, the first thing these niggas think about is, oh, they just trying to bust it. I'm about to just make this my bust it, baby, and that's it. Whenever I want a nut or whenever I want to just come and slide and pull up on you to fuck, that's what it's gonna be, and that's what they got. That's what these niggas manifested. They manifest a bust it, baby. God ain't about to give you a queen of pentacles or a king of pentacles and you in this bust it, baby energy. No, you gonna get a busted baby and you gonna be affiliated with a bunch of other busted babies. A bunch of other motherfuckers that got sexual traumas, drug addictions, and all that shit. So when something happened to you in the care of these people, it's because you chose to take your ass over there with those people, or you chose to stay your ass with these people. That's why I said you can't blame nobody else for your fucking decisions and your mistakes, bruh. Like real life shit. Like I'm very disciplined, young. When it comes to sex and all that, that's why when people be trying to throw that sneaky ass shit, like I be having niggas around my kids. No, I don't. I be even afraid to have niggas around my kids, bruh. Cause I don't be knowing these niggas like that. Or I would stall for a minute. Like I would procrastinate. Like shit. Like I know I want this person and I know like it's like real, true, and genuine, but I still be procrastinating. And it's only due because I have a daughter. And I know how that shit is, bruh. Cause still at the age that I am at as a grown woman, we still go through traumas with niggas trying to harm us and hurt us sexually. All because we don't want to give them sex or we don't want to participate in their sexual antics any fucking way. To just use us as a sex doll or a rag doll or a toy that they can just come and fuck on and then throw us in the trash. Because men go through that shit too. It's not just only women. Men go through that shit too. But they're only used for that time and moment or that time being, and then they throw your ass away. Now I'm talking to you any kind of way. I'm treating you like shit. Oh, I already got what I wanted, so it don't fucking matter. Fuck you. Oh, you don't want to do what I say. Oh, you don't want to da 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 da. So I'm just gonna like ante up more on the magic. Like I'm gonna just crank it up a little bit more. As I said, something is about to go left. All because these karmics is cranking up the magic. The magician in reverse. It's like God said, stop. You get what I'm saying? If God would have told you to stop reading tarot or to stop doing this, he would have gave you a sign on why you need to stop. It's these people that want you to stop because their secrets are being revealed, they're being exposed. Some of these people are in the investigations. Some of these people is facing jail time, prison, and all types of shit, bro. All these people did was get you to miss out on opportunities. All these people did was get you to miss out on job opportunities, work partnerships, relationships, a new way of living. That's it. But you still want to get it anyway. You're still about to receive it anyway. As I say, you're still about to receive it anyway. This is why these people had you in the Five of Pentacles. Not receiving money, not getting money, not being able to have other forms of income because you had to look the way that they said that you were in order to get away with all the low down dirty shit they did to you, huh? That was the only way they was going to get away with whatever they did to you or however they made you feel. So you had to look the par is what I heard. Because once you start looking like the Queen of Pentacles that you already were, or the King of Pentacles you already were, you kept your hair done, you kept your nice clothes on, you smell good, you look good, okay? Because that's who you already were. Like, these people know that. Right along with your kids, bruh. Right along with your kids, young. It's an image that these people are trying to portray onto you and make you live out that image. Because these people are losing everything. Money, friendships, relationships, family, businesses, homes, all types of shit. And you're gaining. You're receiving. Because even when these people was doing shit to you, whether you knew it or not, you still was receptive to allowing these people to still get pieces and parts of you. You wasn't resentful. You ain't closed yourself off to these people. And all you did was trust in God and know that you was protected. And you ain't know what was on the other end of these people plan if you was to walk in their house and not talking to them for so long, or not being around them for so long. You ain't know none of these people's plans or motives. You just trusted in God and let God know that you were shielded and covered and protected, and you stayed around these people, still interacted with these people, still loved these people, not knowing their plots, plans, or schemes. You see what I'm saying? It's your faith. You walking in situations blindly, not knowing if it's the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do. Just trusting. Just trusting in the God. Because you knew that you was going to get victory at the end of this road anyway. Anybody can give fake love. But when it's too real, too solid, too pure, and too strong, that's some shit you can't fake. Like, you just can't. Anybody can walk around giving fake love. But when it's real, you can't fake that shit, bro. Because it's like you always going to slip up. You always going to slip up. When you know that you the truth, you remain the same all the time. The way you speak to people, the way you feel about people, the way you give and show and all that is going to stay the same. You ain't trying to fake the funk for masses of people for them to like you or to get along with you or to befriend you or to kiss your ass. Because personally, I don't think you care. You just want people to leave you the fuck alone, man. A bunch of like destroyed people. As I said, how do these people know if you're watching readings and shit like that? And then what you watching it for? That's because these people is tapped into your phone. There's like secretly surveillancing you. Secretly surveillancing you. That's why I was like, this shit is funny as shit to me. The Page of Pentacles. Told you. Somebody download a camera on your phone to watch you 24/7. Everywhere you go, who you with, who you by, who you beside, who you talk to. You can't even pick up the phone and be on the phone. People know who you talk to. People know who you going to go see. People know who you dating. People know who you fucking. They probably even know what's the last thing you ate. Just all in your business. And God did that for a reason. To show your enemies that God has nothing to hide. When I ask somebody to do something and I tell somebody to do something and they be obedient and they obey and they listen to my orders and my instructions, this is what they get. This is what they receive. When you do shit underhandedly and secretively and think that you're going to gain access to somebody else's inheritance, knowing you was the reason and the cause for why somebody lost their inheritance in the first place, you be a damn fool if God think that he about to give you that shit. You idiot. Fuck wrong with you, bunch of fucking idiots. Karma is a bitch. I told you that, didn't I? I told you that, didn't I? Cause I said, nigga, you ain't no real Mason, nigga. Told your ass that, nigga. You was a fucking demon. You're Lucifer. I just came and defeated your bitch ass. I told you, Archangel Michael already whooped your ass in the spiritual 3 times in the past week, and he whooping your ass again. And now this is the finale for you. Closed casket, nigga. Closed casket. Like, I'm tired of talking to you, and I'm tired of listening to you, and I'm tired of you keep playing in my fucking energy, nigga. It's closed casket for you. Look, I told you, look. Oh, you evil as shit, nigga. That's why I said in the past life I was your daughter. You get what I'm saying? As I said, I already knew who I was. I already knew that I was a 33-degree Mason. I already knew that. And I ain't had to sign a contract and be sworn in. It's because I already knew who I was, bruh. And you did too. That's why you came into my life. That's why I met you. Because Lucifer has a daughter, bruh. But that doesn't mean I was a demon, like I was a devil. It just means I had to tap into my gifts of being around a bunch of demons or demonic people. That's what that was. That's why I was drawn to you, and you was Lucifer in the flesh, bruh. Because you're Lucifer here in the spirit, young. That's why I said some of y'all didn't even know this mob boss secretly married you. You was his daughter in the past. Like that's why I said your father is a mob boss. And it's real because it was. That's what it is. And it's playing out now in real time. And it's this man right here, bro. Because you got to be mindful. Every person that we attract in our life is a figure or an image of a mother or a father in our life, down to our relationships. So if we get into sexual relationships, it's because it's a trigger or a trauma still there from a mother or father figure. So if you're dating a female and you're a man, and this woman triggers you from something that happened to you when you were a child, and all y'all is using and abusing is sex, is because you got to defeat that principality in that person. Damn, this is deep. Hold on, spirit. You got to defeat that principality in that person, whatever that spirit is. I'm telling you, whatever that spirit is. Damn. Whatever that spirit is, bro. As I said, you was this man's daughter in a past life. And then you became this man's wife. As I said, some of y'all didn't even know that y'all was married to Lucifer in the flesh. That's why I said, I ain't know that shit neither. I'm just finding this out too. There's some news that I'm finding out too. Because this man already got paid years ago, a long time ago, for you and him. Because it was a big payout between, because you know when you marry a Mason, it's a big ass payout. I'm not going to get too deep into that because that's confidential information. But if you know, you know. Like when you real life marry a real Mason, it's a big ass payout. It's like money is given to you and your person. Right? Because y'all have laws, rules, and orders and regulations to abide by as well from the higher ups, because that's all it is. Because it's a celestial being. That's who Masons are. They're like extraterrestrial beings. They're elite people. You're an elitist. Okay? This man got a big payout years ago by marrying you. Because he had to find another man or another woman, right? That's in the same category as him. Because you can't go out and just marry and date a random woman and you a Mason. You can't do that. You gotta date somebody else that's astrologically in that same star system. You get what I'm saying? Man, this is some deep shit, y'all. Just bear with me because I'm trying to get as enough information out as possible for y'all to understand, because this information is coming from elites. Look, the star, pages, swords, and the chariot. This is a whole alien spaceship right here. Spacecraft, aircraft, aliens. This is aliens right here, bruh. I'm talking to aliens right now. Or we're talking to aliens. But to get this in order to like get a big inheritance or a big major payout, this man or the woman that's the Mason have to marry you. But you have to be a Mason as well. Right? Due to your family. Like either it's your grandfather, your great-great-grandfather, your great-great-grandmother. You get what I'm saying? So it was paid out to both of you, but this man kept it for himself due to greed. Because this man was very greedy. So he been spending your money. Damn, bro, this is crazy. Somebody been spending your money investing into other shit with your money and all that all across the world. That's what this man been doing. That's why the world in the tower called is here. Like this man was opening up businesses and investments and all types of shit in your name. Your family could have knew about it. You could have had friends that you was like associated with at one point in time knew about it because they always gonna have a piece of the pie. They always gonna have something of yours in your name. Damn! Ain't go ahead. Ain't go ahead, cuz. They always gonna have something or a piece of yours in their name. So say for instance somebody got a beach house out South Carolina with your name. It say like the Wilson family. It got your last name on it. I'm telling you, every time a family vacation or a family trip take place and you would have been dead, these motherfuckers would have went overseas with your shit. They would have been in that beach house or in that Airbnb or in that hotel or that suite or that rental. Or these motherfuckers was going ham with your shit. And you ain't even dead yet. As I said, somebody already spent a fucking death insurance policy on you and you ain't even dead yet. Damn! Hey, man, this so funny ass shit, cuz I'm telling you. If somebody don't make a movie about my life, I'm telling you, you got to, cuz. It's all old. Hey, why they just gave me deja vu? They gave me an epiphany of like ghosts. That's why I said ghosts ain't dead, bruh. Cause that's what you are. You're a ghost right now, divine feminine. You're an alien, bitch. You're an unidentified being. Somebody stole your identity, bitch. You is they don't know who you is, cuz. That's how I said Ghost ain't dead. Like Ghost offered the real 50 Cent joint. So Ghost gonna return, y'all. That's the plot twist. I probably ruined it, but oh well. Ghost ain't dead. You a ghost, bitch. So every time you go use your name, your social or anything, or you apply for anything or sign up for anything, they can't find you in the system because these motherfuckers then like made you a fucking. They said you was dead. They ain't y'all know for real, cuz this is what's going on, y'all. That's how these people was able to bury you alive, Brody. Like I'm telling you, Brody. Like that's how somebody was able to like bury you alive, bro. And this person had enough power to do that. That's why I said y'all is real life married to a Mason. But he don't have that title anymore. Because this person is like this whole organization that this man was signed into or sworn into is getting exposed, bro. Like they going down this institution or whatever the fuck they wanted to be called. That's why I said something about the temple or a template or something like that or a timestamp or a timesheet. I'm telling you, these people was getting timestamps on you in different time shares and shit and different like fuck and like overseas accounts and shit. Now it all makes sense, young. It's all making sense. Cause this was like bits and pieces God was showing me anyway. Like about the people that I was meeting or the people that I met. Cause one time I had this phone. I used to fuck with this boy. And he used to be into like whatever he be doing. That's his business. And he brought me a phone, right? So one day I was going in my phone, started texting and shit, and I was this when I was going through my spiritual awakening. I told y'all I've been spiritually awakened since 2015. It's now 2023, right? So as I was going through my spiritual awakening, I was awakening to who I was and who I was supposed to be or become. The phone, like it randomly went to like you know how the phone start over and give you the options like reboot, refresh, restart, and it did that. But on the thing, it showed up as a timeshare. So I clicked on the link and it took me to another link. So I clicked on it and it had like this little house or this little it had this little place that was in the mountains some fucking way. But that joint looked nice. Like it looked like a revival. Like you know how when you doing a real revival for God, people supposed to go to a deserted island or somewhere where it's like isolated. It's almost like you in a cubicle or something like that. Like were you on a planet? I mean, were you on a land or somewhere by yourself, and it's just you. But you can like get people to rent it out, and then it got like little spa treatments and shit. Like you can get in the little ice baths, or you can get in like the clay baths and shit like that. Damn. Somebody set you up for life, divine feminine, and they ain't even know it. Like they thought that they was like going, like they thought it was gonna be them that was gonna be living that lifestyle. But for real, all they did was set you up to live this lifestyle. Cause this been going on for years. That's why I said something about deja vu. You're getting deja vu. You're remembering it all. This is why it had to happen. So whoever this man is, this Mason that married you secretly, everything that this man owned or had, from timeshares to all that, you're owning that. You're about to have that. That's yours. That's why I say you already been in this man's will. Like you already been in this man's will. Because he married you. Only thing is, he had to lie and say that you died or you passed away. Hold the fuck on, bro. Hold the fuck on, bro. Hold the fuck on, young. It remind me of that movie. I mean, not the movie. Hold on, y'all. I'm not thinking too fast. It's just, this is the capacity of my brain and how it operates. Okay? And it's like now that I'm not in this slumber or under this sleep spell anymore, dealing with these people from hazing me, it's like now my brain is starting to catch back up to its normal capacity rate. I'm telling you, because I always been like this, y'all. Like I used to like make people afraid of the shit I used to tell them. Cause motherfuckers used to get under the influence of drugs and they used to just be doing whatever they do. And I used to get under the influence of it. And I used to research. I used to like enlighten people. I was already doing this shit. I'm telling you, I was already doing this shit. That's why people be like, do the drugs, don't let the drugs do you. Like you could do drugs all your life and not be burnt out. You can still have your wits about you. Still could be smart as shit, intelligent. Still know what you know. Still remember it all and all that. Some of these people, they get under the influence of the drugs and they brain memory. They get short-term memory loss. They don't remember too much or they can't go back in time. That's why I say you are a time traveler. That's the hermit card. You are a time traveler. You are a travel agent. Hold the fuck on, bro. Spirit, you landed on me too thick. Come on now, you blowing my mind. My mind is having an orgasm right now. Y'all don't even understand. I'm having a fucking mental orgasm, and that shit feels so good because it's like it's just a rush of good energy. It's not negative energy. It's just like a rush of amazement. It's like, wow, you're fucking amazing. Like, damn, like I see why people wanted your life or wanted to be you. Because the wisdom you have, it's like out of this world. It's like who can remember shit in their life or relationships with people that far ago from when it all first started. Like not that many people can go back all the way from when it first started and remember the people, places, and things that played a part in your life and why you had to meet these people. As I said, because some of you, you're going to be owning your own franchise. You're going to be running your own franchise or your own company or your own shit. There's too many orgasms at once, goddamn. I'm telling you. But it feels so good. Like, y'all understand. It feels so fucking good. Like, y'all understand, bro. It feels so good, dog. To have, like, mental orgasms. Like, that shit feel bomb. Like, you be like, damn, hold on, shawty. Like, hold on. Like, shit, who wouldn't want to get to know your ass? Shit. I'm telling you, I used to be like this all the time, y'all. I used to have people so irritated with me at times. They be like, no. They would just tell me, stop talking. Like, okay. And I still just be talking. I'm like, no, because y'all don't understand. I be excited about shit like this. Talking about shit like this. Learning new stuff. Interacting and engaging into new shit. These people had to make you seem as if you was crazy to make sure you weren't fun. To make sure you weren't crazy. That's how they test you to make sure you aren't crazy. It's like, all right, we're gonna send this person through all these obstacles, through all this delusion and shit, to see if they remember shit, to see how far back they can remember. And I sure the fuck went all the way the fuck back, like all the way the fuck back, from even remembering the time of seeing, getting confirmation on seeing somebody getting timeshares in my name, timestamps in my name, all types of shit, bro. As I said, ain't nothing crazy about this pussy. Sorry. Sorry. But no sorry. This pussy is insane. It just drive niggas insane. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. There we go. There we go. We got it. We get it now. Okay? Only side effects that come with this pussy is warning. Proceed with caution. If you don't want to lose your mind, don't come towards this pussy. Like, that's it. Okay? Everything's still gonna be intact. Everything's still gonna maintain. It's up to you on how you handle it. Okay? Because most people think they can handle me or they got so much control over me, and you don't, for real, for real. It really be me that got control and power over me, for real. Because I know how to control myself. So if I know how to control myself, who really got control? Oh, okay. I'll wait. Oh. Anyway. These niggas be thinking they got control. No, they ain't got no fucking control. The hell? That's why I said proceed with caution. Only thing is, you're going to just become more aware, more enlightened, okay, more awakened. And if you afraid to, like, know and learn different shit, then this pussy ain't for you. Because this pussy going to have you having multiple deaths. I mean, multiple deaths. Goddamn. And I ain't talking about physically. I'm talking spiritually, baby. So if you don't want to go through a spiritual development, this pussy ain't for you. This ain't no... this vagina ain't for you. Sorry. But no, sorry. Like, this is like you... This the big leagues. Like, you got to be real live, ready to step in the big leagues, step with the big dogs. This is not that type of party over here. What you want to do?
I want a monkey.
You keep saying monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. That's what I said. That's how you know you doing something. Like, when you know when that penis or coochie changed niggas' lives for real. Because just look at how people act afterwards. After not being able to talk to you no more. Not being able to look at your ass no more. Hear your ass no more. See your ass no more. Or just do whatever it is that they was doing at first anymore. You got to go towards somebody that can handle you. Somebody that can tame you. Y'all keep each other in line. It's like, why the fuck you acting like that? Like, calm down. Like, it's not even that serious.
Mommy.
That's why you can't give everybody special treatment or special privileges. Because they take advantage of that shit. Like, for real. Because I was like, I knew I had it all. But I still knew where I came from. You feel what I'm saying? So if God is keeping me in a phase of, like, being in the Five of Pentacles and struggle, it's like because maybe it's more more teaching that I have to do to people that's experiencing this life. So when I finally reach heights or get to where I need to be, people won't be like, oh, she cheated her way to the top with this, that, and the third. No. I actually did the work. I actually put forth the effort, okay, to get everything that I deserve. Hey, Mo, what the heck? You feel me? So you can't say I cheated my way to the top. Nah, baby. I didn't. And it shows. Listen to how I, like, express myself more now. At first, I used to, like, express myself in a way it was very, like, aggressive. And now it's just, like, more calm and settled. Or it's getting better. Or it's not as, like, aggressive. I still got sarcasm there and, like, a drama queen or whatever, or be spoiled sometimes, or whatever people want to say, but it ain't how it was at first. Where I came off, like, very harsh or very, like, Damn, like your words cut like a knife, like cut like a sword. That shit hurt.
Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Ya si quieres dinero, lo siento, no tengo. She take my dinero. Ya si quieres
Damn.
dinero, lo siento, no tengo. She take my dinero.
He said she take my dinero. Yeah, I'm telling you, you just getting back what somebody stole from you. This man already stole from you years ago, y'all. That's why I said when this man passed away, you get everything that he ever owned or had. It's just fucked up, but this man shouldn't have been pressed trying to murder you. That's why I said you never know the future. Like this man thought when he met you that y'all was gonna be together forever. This man was already plotting on you, telling everybody, yeah, this my wife. Yeah, I'm gonna marry such and such and so and so. Yeah, those my kids. For one, they was not your kids. For two, I was not marrying you. For three, we ain't had this discussion. For four, yeah, I loved you, but it wasn't to the point to where it's though like I wanted to be with you. That's what I say. I don't lead people on, bro. I definitely don't. Like if I say you a friend, you a friend. If I say I want to be with you, I want to be with you. If I say I love you, I fucking love you, man. Like I don't have to do that shit y'all be on. Y'all manipulative as fuck. Like just period, yeah. Like whoever, whatever, it don't even fucking matter, though. Like this man was already saying y'all was married. This man was already saying y'all was that your kids was his kids, cause he watched your like even though some people probably like shit if he watched your child or your kids be birthed and technically they his. No, this man was an agent. Watching my kids be birthed out of my vagina is not you being the father. You's an agent. The fuck. You's an agent. The fuck. Like you're there just to make sure that these people in the hospital is doing their procedures and protocols. That's all you doing, clown. Like real life shit. Like motherfuckers thinking because as I said, this is why you gotta know which side people is on. Like if they of the most high or if they of the devil. Some people just because they're fake supporting you don't mean that they're on your side. They're there so these people can just continue on with the procedures and protocols that they was already ordered to do. While you're fucking sleep, while you're in a slumber, before you even get a chance to awaken to know what these people have been doing to you or what they done to you. These people are trying to alter and change your DNA. But you're so strongly embedded and rooted with your ancestors. Like you 10 toes down with your ancestors. It's like can't nobody like alter your DNA or change it. I'm telling you. Because you already locked in with them. Because you awakened at a soon enough time or you awakened too early. Because you know these people supposed to take you out before your brain get to a certain capacity. Hey, before your brain get to, you can get mine when I'm done, Zay. Before your brain get to a certain capacity or development. But you gotta understand, women mature a lot faster than men's brain or psyche. So you can't do that. You're not making no sense. That's why I said this old man is done for. I don't know who this old man is, but he done for. He done for. Because you can't sit and say how fast or how soon somebody gonna mature or develop or grow or like whatever. So I'm sitting up, that's just like me saying, like if I look at my nephew or niece or something like that, and I'm like, oh, by the time my nephew 18, he gonna be gone. Or by the time my nephew 22, he ain't gonna be nobody. He ain't gonna, no, nigga, like who does that? As I said, who sit around and do shit like that? By the time you 31, oh, you gonna be dead. By the time you 45, you gonna be dead. Or by the time you 46, you gonna be in jail. No, and no. The fuck? As I said, somebody is about to, like, whatever, by the time they thought that you was supposed to be dead, it's about to be their time. That's why you never wish shit on people like that. Stop looking at people and saying, oh, by the time they a certain age, they gonna be gone. By the time they did, no, nigga, you about to be gone. You about to go to jail. You about to go to hell. Or you gonna be assed up and assed out. Like, what's wrong with these people, bro? That's why I don't ever look at people and be like, oh, this, that, and the third. If I look at you, like the only person who child I prophesize over, like I'm talking about a child, like that's their biological child, was this masculine daughter, and I said she was gonna be a model because she is. The little girl is pretty. She gonna be a model. If that's what God says she gonna be a model. You see, that's positive. That's positive energy right there. To like wish positive on somebody's child. Or your daughter gonna be a model or a basketball player or a professional singer or whatever. That's positive. And then I'm a real prophet. So I already prophesied on that little girl. She gonna be a model. Because that's what she gonna be. You can look at her and tell she's gonna be a model, bruh. It's not that hard. Like when my daughter be in here singing, she bursts out just singing. I know she gonna be a singer, but she probably don't want to grow up to be that. She probably choose something else. Cause look, this a little girl. That's why I said a little girl. Paige was a star, chariot. It could be anything. A model, a singer, anything, bruh. That's why I say I don't go around looking at people and saying, oh, by the time you this age, this was gonna happen to you, or this, that, and the third. Because what you thought that you had plans for somebody else, God will show you who he really had plans for. And them plans that you wanted for that person, that you assumed that this, that, and the third was going to happen to, is going to happen to you. That's why we got the Emperor and the Ten of Swords, and somebody is confused. I'm telling you, somebody's confused, bro. Shh, watch out, girl. Somebody confused. Because they overdid it. They did too much. And they did it in secret. King of Cups and the Moon, Ten of Wands. That's why this person is burdened. And their health is getting worse and worse and worse and worse. When I was there, you was healing, bro. You was getting better. No kissing. No cap. God can be my witness, strike me down right now. When I was there, just before I left recently, you was getting better. Once you start doing evil shit towards me, and I was in the room by myself with my kids. Hold on for a second. Can you turn that down or go out there, Zoe? Because it's like I got to yell now. Go out there. Hold on for a second. He was getting better. I'm telling you, bro. And then it's like soon as he started, like, he got mad because I started addressing him. I'm like, you the reason why all these people is ganging up on me over here in this neighborhood over here. Because I used to live here first. This was my apartment, right? You had your own house, right? Yeah, boom. All right, you already know what's going on. Let's not play those games. As I said, somebody messy as hell. And I got to keep cleaning up this shit. Long story short, he got mad because I kept turning him down for sex. I kept telling him no. When you asked me to go to the store and do shit for you, yeah, cool, because you got an issue with your knee. Yeah, cool. That's why I say I'm very helpful. Like, I'm very helpful, bruh. I'm a helpful person. Like, if I'm not feeling it, I'm not feeling it. And you ain't going to force me to have sex with you need because you just going to be on your feelings and I'm going to keep giving you the runarounds and you going to be in your head thinking we about to fuck and we not about to fuck, bruh. I'm telling you, like, niggas be mad as shit when you hit them with their own moves. Or you hit them with some shit that they think that they used to get or that they going to always get. Nah, you got to approach me differently because I'm not in that energy no more. I don't operate in that. That was the past. That was years ago when I used to move like that. Now I move like this, so you got to get up to speed. You got to get up to speed, baby, okay? And we're not doing that no more. So that right there already crushed his feelings and broke his heart, y'all. I'm telling you. Like, my life is real life like a movie. I got different clips, episodes, and seasons out this motherfucker. Now, now I see why most people like talking about me or talking about my life. Because my life is actually fascinating. It's like this bitch life is like different seasons. What the fuck, we on season 2. Now we on season 2 or some other shit. But listen to him. Got mad, started doing evil ass shit towards me, then he started coughing and shit. So I knew when he started doing evil shit because he started coughing. You wasn't just coughing, you was just fine, you was good. Your energy was getting better, your vibration was getting better, you was healing. So I'm like, all right, I'm doing my job. Boom. Then he started like just doing shit. Talking to whoever he was talking to, the person that he was living in the house with. He started talking to him. They trying to plot and plan and scheme shit. Cause I can feel when somebody is planning negative energy onto me because my atmosphere around me will start getting dark. Cause I could be in bubbly energy. I could be in happy energy. And then next thing you know, the energy just start getting very gloomy and dark. And then he try to rush every person towards me to talk to me. Now everybody like, what just happened, son? What just happened, son? What just happened, son? I'm like, I just told cuz if you would never told these people that me and you was married and me and you was like that we got kids together and all this other shit, none of this would be going on.
Mommy!
What?
He bringing middle fingers.
Son, stop. As I said, people sit around doing magic all day long. I don't put my middle finger up at people, so how do my son know how to put up a middle finger? That's why I'm saying, like, where's all this energy coming from? It's from these people.
And then I can't change it. Don't change it. You can change it, it goes something else. And choose the monkey game.
But anyway, he sent Shorty in there to talk to me and shit like that. She being manipulative. She telling me the same thing he told her. He was like, don't talk to that bitch because she a snake, she a dog. She come in the room and say the same thing. Don't talk to him. He just be lying this, that, and the third. And I got loud because I want people to hear me when we was in the house. Because I wanted him to hear me too because I don't like to be sneaky like that. I don't got to whisper and be sneaky for none of that shit. Like I told him and like I told you. Everything I say out my mouth, I mean that shit. He need to stop being fake and phony. He the reason why all y'all motherfuckers is jealous of me. He be fucking on y'all and then be talking about me like me and this man is together and we in a relationship. We never was in no relationship and we never was together. And the most is this man helped me out for like when I moved out my mother's house and I moved to his house and he made his apartment be mine and he told me it was mine. He kept saying it. The whole time we was around each other. Period, bro. What? Like people think because you got a roommate or you rooming up with somebody that y'all in a relationship or together. No, that person have to come into a contract, like a verbal agreement and say, yeah, we in a relationship. Yeah, we married. Keep your receipts. That's why I said keep your receipts, bro. Every text message somebody sent you, everything. It has to be a verbal agreement. Somebody sitting up here saying like, yeah, I was supposed to get this house for you, get this house for us. Hold on for a second. You just listening. Say like you just sitting there listening. You like, yeah, I hear you. You gonna get this house. Yeah, I hear you. That's what they always say. Like, niggas always telling me something, oh, we gonna be one big happy family. Yeah. You know how niggas is because you just moved in they shit or they moved in with you or whatever the case may be, then they want to play house and shit. And they telling you all these dreams and shit because that's what this nigga was telling you. A whole bunch of dreams. You see that? That's dreams, man. That's dreams, bruh. As I said, I keep my wits about me. I'm too equipped, too intelligent. That's why I say I'm not nobody's damn fool. Nobody's damn fool. If I'm going to be a fool, I'm going to be a fool to myself. That's it and that's all. I'm not nobody's damn fool. Yeah, you selling all those dreams. You selling wolf tickets and all that shit. Yeah, I hear you, cuz. It sound good. So, shit start going bad or whatever the case may be. As we in our little friendship. Our collaboration. As I said, all this is because this man got sexual traumas, bro. As I said, I don't have nothing against you. Like, it ain't no bad blood. I just blocked your ass. Because I knew you was capping. It's like, every time you text me or hit me up, you just capping. Just for my energy or just for my attention. Because you know everything that you did to me secretly is biting your ass. Look, 10 of Wands. I didn't come out in the moon energy. I came out like this. The Empress, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Sun. That's why I said God don't have secrets. God keeps that shit all the way 100. Whether it hurts your feelings or whether you like to hear it or not. Like, that's how God operate. Boom, the tower. I told you. As I said, I was already in your will. Once you married me and you signed me under that contract saying that I was your wife. So now I'm about to own everything that's yours. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate it. Because that's all my hard earned. That's all my hard earned work for you that I did for you. And I used to clean, cook, and help you go up and down the stairs, in and out your wheelchair, all that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Shit. And everybody around you know that I used to help your ass. Thank you. Even my mama, before my mama died, passed away, my sisters knew that I used to help you. Everybody, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I gotta say is thank you. Thank you. Case closed. Thank you. Fuck out of here, clown. Thank you. The magic ain't working no more. It's in reverse. That's why it came out like this. Case closed. Thank you. Is my word against yours at this point? That's because people knew that when I came around you, I had good intentions, bro. I really wanted to help you. You wanted to be evil towards me because I didn't want to have sex with you no more. And even when I used to live with you, you used to force me to have sex with you too, bro. That's why I said, nah, case closed. Thank you.
I said no.
Thank you. Thank you. Because you lied to these people. Excuse me, can you go that way? Because you lied to these people and said that we was married and we was never married. So now it's like, I basically own your inheritance.
Oh, fuck!
So,
Oh, fuck!
I said somebody mad. Because the real truth is coming out. That's why I said God is separating. Can you be quiet? So be quiet. That's why I said this man is disgusting. Like I can go on you right now, but I'm not petty. You see what I'm saying? I'm not hurt. I heal. Like I realize I actually heal, man G. Like I can go on you and all that. Like let these people know how trifling you are, but I'm not petty like that. It's just I want to finally once and for all like wash my hands with you. No, you can't warm that up, bruh. Like I just want to wash my hands with you. Like just point blank period, yeah. Like point blank period. That's why I said when I'm not around, you was the one that was talking about me. That's why I said when I leave people's lives and the relationship is over, it's over. I don't keep bringing people up. Unless I see you in my energy pulled up in my cars. Like you done pulled up in my cars, then I will talk about you. Other than that, I'm not going around and say, hey, remember cuz or remember something so-and-so. Yeah, cuz be doing this now. Cuz be doing that now. I don't care, bruh. Like, I don't care, yeah. Like that shit be throwing me off. That's y'all. It's like, yeah, you see what cuz be doing? Like, look. Like, oh, she doing this now. Or she said she was about to lead this. Or she was about to... That's why I be leading people on when they try to get in my business and I can feel when people trying to figure out where I'm at. I tell them somewhere else. Nah, I'm out just blip somewhere. And the whole time I could probably just be around the corner or down the street or up the street some fucking way. Cause y'all motherfuckers nosy. Y'all all in my business for what? Y'all be walking up to me trying to figure out what my next moves is, what my next plans is, where I'm heading to, where I'm going. I don't walk up to y'all doing that. Y'all do that shit to me. And then because my kids like you or they walk up to you and run up to you, whoever this for, man, woman, cat, dog, it don't fucking matter. Don't mean that you can get in my business, bruh. Like, that don't mean that at all. It's just I be trying to keep the peace. Like, I don't got time for that. Like, I be real loud trying to keep the peace. So if I see you and I, like, say something to you, it's because I'm trying to keep the peace. Like, for real, I be really trying to breeze on past people. I be trying to keep it moving. I don't be trying to stop politics and conversate and shit like that because I can really care less. I be real loud trying to keep it moving like I always do because I always been the type of person that stick and move. I don't sit around and politic and procrastinate and lollygag and kiki and ha with motherfuckers. No, I don't move like that, bro. I told you I don't move like that. That's why I said God separating the real from the fake. I don't move like that. Just period. Now the masculine energy coming out of me because I don't move like that, bro. Like I don't move like that. Like that nigga, like my masculine ancestors is all around me right now. They like we don't move like that, cuz we not gonna have you moving like that, just period. Like sorry if I just became masculine right quick, but that's what the fuck it is. Like we don't move like that. That's why I say I got a whole bunch of men that's my ancestors that's protecting me. I don't really have female ancestors. I got more masculine ancestors than women. That's why I don't really need no man to protect me or to look after me because I can protect myself. I can look after myself. I can do for myself. I can provide and fend for myself. This is why I don't have a man around me, or this is why men don't stay around me for too long because I intimidate them a little bit. It's like, oh, you just like a little bit too nasty. Hold on. Anyway, because I need like a feminine man or something like that. Like just period.
What?
Or I need a masculine
I get it.
that's like in the same energies as me. Like, can you be quiet? Like if I'm tapped into my masculine energy, tap into your feminine energy. Or if I'm tapped into my feminine energy being submissive and I'm allowing you to like be in control, then tap into your masculine energy and take control. That's how it's supposed to be. If we're both fluctuating back and forth. It should not be I'm taking control in both energies, feminine and masculine.
I want to get to you.
Because then that means that you still got more healing to do or you still got more work to do. So you're supposed to be left behind. For whoever this for, because somebody don't want to get left behind. No. But they're not in the energies that you need them to be. It's a masculine that's already in his energies. King of Wands, King of Cups. He's already healed. That's a true alchemist. Okay? Somebody knows how to do alchemy. Somebody know how to be passionate and take control. And somebody also know how to like submit and be in their emotions to receive. Like somebody know when to receive and when to give. See what I'm saying? That's what's going on. Somebody else don't know how to do that. So they're like still learning from you, or they're still trying to like, I don't know. Like somebody still learning from you. Because maybe they didn't have that many men in the, like they didn't have a lot of men in their life. Shh. Go out there and play for a second. So it makes sense when you got more women in your life than men. It's gonna be hard for you to tap into your masculine energy because all you know how to be is feminine. So there's a lot of feminine men out here, but that don't mean that they're gay or bisexual. It's just that they are a feminine man. So when it comes to tapping into their masculinity, they don't know how to take charge or take control because they're used to like. Can you go over there? So this masculine is used to masculine women. That's probably why this man is attracted to you or drawn to you. Because you take action and you take control. Because you done bossed up. So now you're in your masculine energy as being a boss. Because it's just energy. And this masculine has tapped into his feminine energy. That's why he wants you to take control and take... Wow, this is... I ain't ever experienced something like this. I ain't even gonna lie, it's actually attractive. Because it's like, how is a female that's used to being the submissive one or being more feminine, how am I supposed to be able to take control? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody like, shit, look like you do it perfectly to me. Like, how the fuck you know that? Cause like I was never the type of female that always went up towards niggas or always like told niggas like, yeah, I like you or I'm into you or I ain't ever in my life. I always had dudes do that to me. Like I only did that this one time, which was recently, where I like went up to somebody because I couldn't like keep my eyes off this person, and I was like, can I get your number? Like that's all I said was, can I get your number? I ain't like really open up and be like, I'm really into you. I really like you. I want to get to know you. Like, how do you feel about us like getting to know each other a little bit more? Like I ain't ever had to do nothing like that. Because some of us are texters, you know, some of us be texting. Like we like to text out our emotions and feelings. We ain't never like had to like get to the root of the issue or the problem face to face, we always text out our problems. Or we always text out our issues. Or hold on. Or we always text out how we felt towards one another. Like, people ain't really, like, had to sit down face to face and, like, really confess their emotions or their hidden emotions and feelings. So that could be something that somebody is learning how to do or trying to learn how to do.
Yum, yum.
Because they never probably had to, like, tell a girl how they felt. Because they always operated with the wand, with the stick. It said, pull up with the stick, let it hit. Somebody always had to operate by using the stick. So they ain't ever had to, like, tell a female how they really feel. So this is going to be a hard one. This is going to be tough for a lot of you. Because somebody can say that they're ready to express themselves, but I think that's a cover-up. That's a mask. Somebody covering up their true intentions, their true motives towards you. Zayden, shh. Do you know how to just sit down and just not say anything? No, the only reason why I asked that, Zayden, is because when I be recording, some things you say out your mouth don't need to be said, bruh. And it just be coming out of nowhere. It be coming out of left field. And I know for a fact I don't be sitting in here telling y'all to say that or teaching y'all those things. That's why I just be saying be quiet, bruh. Because you're not understanding what these people are doing and you think it's funny. Like, it's a joke to you. Like, I got a lot to lose, including y'all. And because people hate me so much because of my life and the way it's going and how it's going, people would do any and everything to destroy me. And that's what you fail to realize. Because ain't nobody going to take care of you like I do. Or care for you like I do. Just period. That's why I say I'm a mother who cares, bruh.
Mommy.
I'm not one of those mothers that's going to sit up here and let y'all just do and say and be and whatever. And then y'all get snatched up by CPS and I don't fight for y'all or give a fuck. Like, no. Like, I got so much going on with people pulling on my energy and doing all types of stuff. Sex magic, death spells, all that. Even towards y'all. So in order to protect y'all, I have to protect myself. Do you understand? So once again, sit here and be quiet. Nobody's going to get the phone right now until you learn how to listen to what I'm telling you.
I'm listening to you.
I'm being so serious right now. I'm only talking to y'all. I don't care if the camera on. Not doing this for the camera. I'm so serious right now. I always had these conversations with y'all, bruh. Okay, excuse me. Like, this is nothing new. I have these conversations with y'all all the time. At this age, too, because this is the age where y'all need to learn this stuff. Okay. So let's get into it, y'all. Somebody feels so bad and so sad for hurting you. Like, somebody feel real, like, I don't want to say they feel stupid, but they just feel fucked up. Because it's like, damn, like, you actually is, like, a good person, a good mother, a good father. Like, you actually do care for people. Yeah, I'm telling you, because this person played a part with destroying your reputation or ruining your character and all that other shit there. I'm telling you.
Go back.
That's why I don't listen to people. I don't listen to people, bro. If I don't see it for myself or I don't feel it or I don't hear it, nah. It's just you too strong of a man or too strong of a woman. This is why. They need you to have to call on your cousin, your niece, or your nephew, or your uncle, or your father, or your mama and be like, can you watch them for a second? Like, or can you get them, this, that, and the third? That's what that is. But there's nothing wrong with needing help. But don't make a female feel bad or a man feel bad for the help that they need. Because you just feel like they like so damn strong, or they just like they can handle it on their own. You don't do that. Like I said, everybody's character is being shown right now. Everybody's character is being revealed. People cannot keep hiding themselves behind these masks about who they were or who they always been or who they always felt that they, or how they felt about themselves. It's like everybody is being shown and revealed on how they feel about themselves. Just period, bro. Like there's no ifs, ands, buts about it, huh? I'm about to get off here 5 times. Like I don't know nothing else to say to y'all. Like I don't know. I had enough of y'all.
Chill, man.
Alright, 5 times. I'm about to get up out of here.
That's a joke.
Who, child, Lord have mercy.
Dang!
Son, shh. That's what I said. I had enough of y'all.
Right there.
That's what I said. You about to reap. I told you. Look at this.
You a big mom. You ready?
People wanted you to feel stuck about how of who you are and who you become.
I'm on a boo, baby.
These people didn't want you to reap the harvest or the rewards. These people wanted you to be stuck in your head about who you are. Hold on for a second. People was trying to like keep you stuck in who you are. Like they didn't want you. They want you to forget who you are and how you started.
You play.
Hush. I'm almost done, y'all. Because when y'all get to talking, it make me have to yell and talk loud. Like my brain cannot deal with noise and a bunch of conflict. Like, sheesh. Like, I be real live having, like, elevator music in my head. Like, that's how I operate.
Get up. Okay, so let's
What's this 8 of Swords?
do a backflip. Go high. Like this. Yeah. Boom.
I told you.
Oh,
God's plan.
This door is gonna break.
It was all a part of the plan.
To fix it. Come on. There we go. No. I made it.
Somebody was plotting on you. This could have been another water sign female. Because she wanted your life or she wanted what you had. Okay? Or she wanted victory over you. This person could have been an ex-cop or some shit like that. So a masculine could have been married to a cop in a past life.
What I say? Don't stop! Oh. Bobby, look at what we did. You did it!
And somebody, hold on for a second. I can't even think. But yeah, like maybe somebody was a cop or something like that. This could have been somebody's ex-spouse. So didn't I just say go out there? So sit down.
One fight, I'll fight you.
Yeah, somebody's spouse is a cop or some shit like that. Or a dick eater. We got the 8 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, it's like somebody trying to block your downloads or stop your downloads because they a dick eater. What's this 8 of Wands? The 4 of Wands and the Justices. Because you're getting justice. And they want to be a dick eater. Nah. Yeah, Ace of Cups. You're getting a brand new beginning.
Let me take that out of purse. I don't know what happened.
So sit down, bro. I'm so tired of talking. Sit down. You're too be quiet. Hey! Be quiet. You're 7 years old. Why are you acting like you're 2? Sheesh. Like, I'm not understanding, bruh. Like, you gotta keep telling kids over and over and over. Like, they don't understand this. That's what I said. Everybody go through this, bruh. That's why I said that's the thing. Like, I don't gotta hide my life. Y'all do. That's why I don't care about none of that shit. You see my life for what it is, bruh. At least I discipline my kids. Some people don't even discipline their kids. They let their kids talk to them in any kind of way, curse them out, do all. I wish, man, stop playing with me, bruh. You gonna get your ass beat. Like I said. The fuck? So let me see this. Thank you, because I keep telling y'all be quiet. You still not listening. Anyway, like, and then people sitting up here talking about something. Then people probably like, who would want to deal with that? Like, who would want to deal with that? Girl, what you mean? Stop trying to sit and act like you perfect, bitch. Everybody child is disrespectful or they have their attitudes. I hate when bitches do that. They sit and be like, who would want to deal with that? Like, look at your kids. Like, they're just this, that, and the third. And it's like, bitch, your kid's probably way worse. It's the only thing is you not a mother, like you don't have that motherly spirit in you enough to even deal with your own kids. So you looking over here at me and you like, nah, her kid's bad as hell. Or they don't listen or they this, that, and the third. And your kids probably be doing all types of shit. Let's say it's these bitches that sit up here and fake like, oh, who would want to deal with that? Like, look how she talk to her kids or deal with her kids or handle her kids, because y'all bunch of fucking narcissists. Y'all babyfy and enable these people. You enabling these kids. So when they get older, they going to feel enabled. A bunch of titty sucking ass people. That's what y'all do. Y'all suck titties all day. Just on the nipple. Get off the nipple. The fuck? Bunch of Similac spoon-fed, a bunch of spoon-fed ass people. That's what this is. They're like, she shouldn't be doing that. Like, she shouldn't be talking to them like that. Like, why are you yelling at them? Or why are you this, that, and the third? And it's like, okay, so if I sit up here and say, sit down, like these white people be doing, sit down. No, don't do that. Jonathan. And Jonathan be saying, Mom, fuck you. Fuck you, Mom. I'm gonna kill your ass, Mom. You piece of shit ass. Like, that's what that is. Like, that's what these people be doing. Somebody's a prejudice or somebody's a racist or I don't know what this is, and I don't care. It's what you fail to realize. That's why I said somebody racist, prejudice, and all types of shit. And we don't even care at this point. You raise your kids how you raise yours, and I'm gonna raise mine how I raise mine, and I bet you my kids get a lot more further than yours. Period. The fuck? And my mama ain't even raised me. It took a village to raise me. Because I was from home to home. You get what I'm saying? And then I chose to raise myself. And obviously it seemed like I'm doing a damn good job if I made it this far in life to become somebody, to make a name of myself in a positive way, and to be a very impactful inspiration to other people. So move around and stop sucking the meat all day. Because you're starting to look stupid and you're starting to be irritating. You're just a big, fat ass, ugly hater. That's what you is, and that's what you always going to be. So you raise your kids how you raise yours, and I raise mine how I raise mine. Just pretty. Whoever this is. Because I'm not about to keep sugarcoating the people. I'm not about to keep sitting up here trying to like do none of that shit with nobody. Like real life shit, you don't know me and you don't know how I was raised and what I went through or what I had to go through to take care of my kids by myself. I don't call on my family and friends to watch my kids or to get my kids. Only time I call on a family member for help is when I need assistance with finances or something like that because I don't have it at the time. That's it and that's all. When I always was the type of person that always had it. I ain't ever had to pick up the phone and call people for this, that, and the third. It was the other way around. People picked up the phone and always called and asked me for shit. To borrow shit. To need shit. To buy this. To buy that. Now I gotta do it and it's like my pride is not in it. So I don't have pride and ego. So yeah, if I need something, yeah, I'm gonna pick up the phone and ask for it. Point blank period. I'm not gonna sit up here and put my pride in the way or my ego in the way and all this other shit. I don't got time for that. As I said, stop trying to tell me who I am. Y'all don't fucking know me, bro. Just period. As I said, people keep watching. It's like people watching you online, calling CPS. Call them. And just like I'm going to tell CPS too, if they watching me, it's nothing you can do about it. Am I teaching you and showing you and telling you how to raise your kids? No, I'm not. Is my kids out here picking up guns? No, they not. Is my kids up here picking up weed and drugs? No, they're not. All my kids is doing is learning how to express themselves, or they're figuring themselves out as they grow and evolve and develop the same way their mother is. So move the fuck around. The fuck? Like real life. This shit is starting, like, that's why I said people is starting to get their ass handed to them because God is tired of this shit. Like, he like, man, fuck these people and what they feel about you. How I see you is how I see you. I would have never chose you if I didn't see you in the image that I created you to be or wanted you to be. Period. Fuck what these people talking about. The fuck? You can't even handle your own damn kids, let alone want to be bothered with your kids. So before you sit up here and talk about my kids, bitch, or say anything about my kids, bitch, at least I want to be with my kids all day, every day. I don't give a fuck how bad they get on my nerves. I don't give a fuck how bad I scream and yell and curse their ass out all day to sit down, be quiet, shut the fuck up. Bitch, they my kids. Fuck wrong with you, stupid ass hoe? Fuck wrong with people? They sit around all day long. Why you doing that? Why they this, that, third? Why they not in school? Why they blah, 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 da, 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 da. You the only one that got a problem with why they not in school. Because it's against, back up, Taylor. It's against my religion. Oh, but if you was really connected to God, you would know that. You would know that. Like, come on, bruh. All these people sitting up here, why your kids not in school? Because if you was a real child of God, your kids wouldn't be in school. Oh, if you was a real child of God, your kids wouldn't be getting vaccinated. In and out of the hospital when the doctors all fucking day, bitch. Damn. So before you try to tell me about me, bitch, you need to learn about yourself. The fuck is against my religion. How about that? That's why I said a bunch of fake ass Christians or fake ass wannabe Christians and shit like that. It goes against my religion. I'm spiritual. I was raised like this. I was already raised this way to be. Excuse me. Back up that way. Get out the camera. I was raised to be this way.
Mommy, they got the phone.
I don't get vaccinations. I don't get my kids vaccinated because they don't get sick. Once again, because I know how to feed my kids the proper way. You don't need to eat 3 times a day. 3 meals a day, bruh. You'll be surprised how the human anatomy can survive just by not eating. Why you think Muslims fast or why you think some people be fasting? Just period. We got people all day long. Why they not in school? 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 Why you in my business? 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 Why you just don't shut the fuck up? Why don't you just go to fuck somewhere else? Who the fuck even brought you over here to tell you to ask these questions about me and what I'm about and all this other shit? Don't fuck about it. So, yeah. Because when you're really spiritual and you're really who you say you go against all forms and structures, baby. Because you create your own construct, you stupid idiots. That's why I say a bunch of fake ass spirituals. But I'm the real. You'll be able to explain why your kid's not in school. Or why you don't abide by certain rules, constructs, and laws, because it's all a construct, you stupid idiot. And I'm talking to all the demonic demons in the background that always got something to say about why somebody kid's not in school and why you got a fat ass forehead and why you got some big ass buck teeth or why your big toe got jam and gel and green shit coming out of it or why your pinky toe got bunions and corns on the side. I ain't asked you that. Like, ain't nobody asked them Why they got all types of fungus and all types of shit going on, or growing out their tongue, or growing on their tongue, or in the inside of their mouth, or in their vagina, or on their dingling head. Ain't nobody asking y'all that. So y'all should not be sitting over here asking me questions. Because if I was concerned about your life, I'd be asking you why you got green shit coming out your dick. Or why you got bumps on the side of your coochie. Or why you got a smell coming. Like, I don't care, bruh. Because that's your beliefs. That's what you feel. If being a hoe is your prerogative, do that. And if having an odor and not cleaning yourself properly or smelling a certain type of way is your prerogative. Everybody got their own beliefs, bruh. You cannot stop somebody from their own beliefs. Especially if the universe already clarified to the whole wide world that you are who you say you are. These people don't have no choice but to obey or to even abide by your laws, because that's your laws, that's your rules, that's your construct. So these people can't go against it, because it's not like you sitting over here lying saying that you are chosen and you're not chosen. These people know you're chosen. And the most they can do is just keep trying to like gang stalk you. That's it. Or get more people to gang stalk you. That's about it. And they're going to get defeated or dismantled, and that's going to end. That's all. But when it comes to anything else, it's like people trying to figure out, like, we didn't call CPS on her. We didn't call the police on her. We didn't try to get her locked up. We didn't try to get her caught up. We didn't try to get her in all these things. And these people is like, man, it's nothing we can do, bro. Like, she in her right. She in her every right to be in this vibration, this energy, this frequency. That's why I said a bunch of stupid, pathetic people. Just big mad. Just big mad, bro. I'm not bothering no fucking body. I'm like literally minding my business in my own lane. These motherfuckers are so intrigued and fascinated and obsessed with my life. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. That's why these people like she's in her every right. The Hierophant, the Queen of Cups, and the Ace of Swords, that's me. That's me. Face ass. The fuck? I'm in my every right. They like, oh, she wanna go to jail. She wanna go to jail, so you gonna go to jail. Or hell, whichever one. That's why y'all be like obeying by these people's laws, because y'all afraid to go to jail for what your ancestors fought for millenniums, decades, centuries, and ages ago. As I said, a bunch of pussy ass people that walk on this planet be faking like they about their life and about that shit. Real life be coward. Fuck out of here. Your ancestors should be pissed off at you. If I was your ancestors, I'd be mad at you. Like, what the fuck they set up here and fought all these wars and battles for y'all to sit up here and just be a bunch of pussies? Why you think they made that movie Slim and Queen? Because they were showing y'all that it's about to be us against the police. Y'all stupid. As I said, they've been showing us this, telling us this, and all that. That's martial law. It's going to be the people, your congregation, your community, your society, and all that against the police.
Come here.
It's called reformation. That's what Beyonce made that song called, reformation. All y'all thought that Beyonce made reformation so all the ladies can fall in line and run the world. No, it's for us to get in reformation, to get our shit together before they reformate our ass. As I said, y'all starting to irritate me, bruh. That's why I think I just need to go ahead and dip off on an island somewhere and don't even care what y'all about to go through and what y'all about to experience, because it's not meant for me to experience this shit. That's probably why I'm about to duck the fuck off and get the fuck out of here. It's meant for y'all to experience that shit. Because somebody can preach and teach. That's just like Martin Luther King, screaming and preaching and teaching all day. And it's like, you know what? Just fuck it. Just let people just go through their own life. I already completed my karmic cycles. Just period. That's why I got the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Swords right here with the star card. So like everything I ever prayed, wished, dreamed, hope, and imagined is getting ready to happen in my life. And everybody else is going to be getting reformation and shit. Like Beyonce said. Like everybody going to be in reformation. Like wishing that they would have like Broke generational curses when God told them to, or aligned themselves to their higher self so they can like be free too. Damn. Damn, Gina. Look, the Emperor, the Six of Wands, the Lovers, the King of Wands, the Chariot, and the Temperance Angel. Mm-hmm. It's like your ancestors made sacrifices after sacrifices after sacrifices for y'all. And y'all can't even stand up for your rights or stand up for what you believe in. That's what that is, but you did. And because you did, you're getting what you deserve. Some people wanted you to get this. They didn't want you to stand up for what you believe in or what was yours. Yeah, the justice card. You're getting justice. Somebody keep trying to slow down communication or movement between you and this man. Eight of Wands in reverse. Why did Eight of Wands in reverse? Where's this Eight of Wands? The Ten of Cups. I told you somebody trying to slow down these two people from getting their ultimate fulfillment. Nine of Cups, Ten of Cups, that's ultimate fulfillment. It's like somebody trying to slow somebody down from getting their ultimate fulfillment. What is this? Yeah, you know that already. Because somebody want to block you intuitively or they want you to like make the wrong decision or make the wrong choice. But your ancestors ain't going to allow you to make the wrong choice. With the strength and the Ten of Swords, they not. Because you made too many sacrifices to get too far. Like you got too far to like let these motherfuckers like take you out now. What's this Eight of Wands? Hey! I told you that's the devil doing that. The devil is a liar. I said, what's the Eight of Wands? Look, the devil. That's because you got an obsessive person on your ass. Like somebody is obsessed with you. They don't want to let you go. They don't want to release you, and they don't want to get over you. But when this person had you, they treated you like shit, and let everybody else treat you like shit too. Yeah, the Six of Cups. This somebody from your past life. Three of Swords. I'm telling you, they want revenge on you. Like this person don't like you. They hate you. What's the Seven of Swords and this Three of Swords? The Four of Cups, Knight of Swords, and the Knight of Wands. Yeah, because you reject this person, it's a fatal attraction. You let this person from your past come back towards you, it's a fatal attraction. And they still attached to a Queen of Swords. So it's a man and his girlfriend or his baby mother or his ex-wife or spouse riding around doing fatal attractions. Or you gonna be the fatal attraction or some shit like that? Ten of Pentacles. The Five of Swords, you just defeated these people. They had a secret insurance policy on you. This Murray cover right here. This King of Wands and this Queen of Swords. This could be who's riding around your house or riding past your house or riding by your house or some shit like that. Okay? Because they lost everything. Yeah, the Ten of Pentacles. Due to whatever they was doing, not paying the bills, or she wasn't paying the bills or some shit like that. I told you this was hidden. Somebody got a hidden insurance policy on you. Because you rejected this person? Like, would somebody want you to come back to them? But this person don't even want you with the Three of Swords. Like, somebody is possessed. Stay away from this person. This could be this person that's riding around, riding past your house, riding by your house and shit. They possessed. Like, this person, like, literally need an exorcism. Y'all better stay away from this person. We got the devil, the star, and the justice card, and the nine of cups. Somebody need an exorcism, an exorcist. And this could be a Aries masculine, a Gemini, a Sagittarius, a Cancer masculine, a Aquarius masculine, a Capricorn masculine, a Leo masculine, a Taurus masculine, a Libra masculine, or a Scorpio masculine. So it's like all these men from your past is possessed. They demonically possessed. Child. Cause this you, that's what I said, you are divinely guided and protected. God is with you. You sit over here and let this person come back around from your past, it's gonna be your ass. That's what I heard. The sucker is gonna be your ass. Hey! It's gonna be the end of you. Or it's gonna be over for you with the Three of Wands and the Sun card. I'm telling you, judgment in the tower. Yeah, buddy. Don't do it. Somebody already is caught in this situation. That's why I said you was going through the same thing, but in parallel universes. It's like in another world, in another dimension.
Mommy's
You gotta rinse it off. Cause ain't nobody tell you to, like, come on, you doing the most. Sit down somewhere. I cannot.
Mommy!
Hmm?
Mommy!
Hmm?
Can I get some banana?
Go get the banana. Damn, family betrayed you and all that. Like, family real life betrayed you. Or they thought they did. That's because they don't like you. All these people jealous of you. And then it's like, I see if you was walking around like you better than everybody, you perfect. No, you want to just live your life. Like, that's the thing. And these motherfuckers don't want you to live your life. Like a bunch of weird ass people. So you get the banana. It's your parenting skills that intimidate people. That's what that is. Cause you too solid. You too firm in that shit. Like you real life too solid, and these bitches is pussies. They be crying and shit. They some probably be smacking their ass, beating their ass. They some probably be throwing toys at they stupid ass. I throw toys at your dumb ass too. Cause that means that you is unhealed. That means your kids don't like your ass. Your kids don't like you, so they beating your ass every day, throwing toys at you, talking all types of shit, cursing you out, because your kids don't like you. You unhealed. That's what that means. When your kids start to show out and act out towards you, because you was unhealed. You're healed, divine feminine. So these people are trying to project onto your kids to make them say things out of the ordinary, act a certain type of way because their kids don't like their ass. Their kids be talking and doing all types of shit to them. As I said, if I was your child, I'd probably smack the shit out of you too. But like, mama, you get on my nerves and run off. I'm telling you. Or if I had a toy, I'd pick it up and throw it right at your forehead, hit you, clop, bop, like real loud. Then I would have came back, got the toy, hee, bop, real loud, and fucking you up. Like I said, don't let me reincarnate into a karmic child, because motherfuckers want to take me out because they don't want me to be the earth angel I'm supposed to be on this planet. I'm telling you, if I get reincarnated again, I'm fucking people. I'm fucking my mother up. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, because I know what this world consists of. I already know what's in this world. I already know what comes with it. So I'm about to be destructive. It's going to be like, if I come back this lifetime, oh, I'm going to be a destroyer. Fuck that shit. I'm telling you. Because I already know what this life consists of. I already know what's on this realm. So if I come back on this realm and be reincarnated because people want to take me out of jealousy, lifeline contract. I'm telling you, if these people, because they're jealous and envious of the position you gave me just to be my beautiful self, I'm coming back being a destroyer. I'm telling you, I'm coming back being a destroyer, bro. I'm going to destroy this motherfucker and everybody in it. I'm going to make people's lives a living hell the same way they made mine a living hell, and they're not going to be able to bear it because I already know the perks in the matrix system. I know all of that shit. So it's like when I come back in this matrix, dog, I'm going to be fucking y'all. I'll be fucking people up because I'm already know the systems. I'm already know the gadgets, the patterns. I'm like, oh yeah, sweet. It's my world now, sweet. I'm telling you, it's my world now. It's sweet. Play with it if you want to. I'm telling you, play with it if you want to. Because it's like you already gained all your gifts, the knowledge, the wisdom, and abilities now while you're in this form. So just imagine you reincarnate and go to another world or like just come back here. It's like you're going to be indestructible. I'm telling you, like, it's... They think they scared of you now. Wait till you get this one. Like, God is going to be like, oh, wait till I do this. Stop. It's like, oh, yeah, it's game time. You already know this system. You already know this pattern. You already know this doctrine. You know this. You know that. You know that. So now what I need you to do is everything that I told you all at once in all these systems, paradigms, and shifts and modes and all that, I need you to show these people how the fuck to do it. It's called mass destruction. Like, shit, I'm telling you. Oh, this is funny. I'm telling you, bruh. That's how it's going to be. Like, motherfuckers say, oh, yeah, they can just reincarnate and we can just wipe their memory and they can just do it all over again. It's going to be like, no, because some people are just too fucking powerful. It's like they come back again. Some people already come back on this planet already knowing shit, remembering shit. They just here just to experience the changes. Like, that's it, you know what I'm saying? Just to experience the changes. So just imagine. Just imagine. Like, say for instance, you know how these kids that be born and you see their parents be recording them on YouTube and they be like, son, tell me what you just said that you just heard. And the child be like, God said this or God said that or I just got a dream or a vision of this. That stuff be real, bro. Kids be already known. They be already here before. You get what I'm saying? It's like they be already here before. And I don't know, whatever it was, maybe a petty ass person or a hateful ass person from like a friend or family or a relative or whatever took that child out too early or too soon and they just came back again. That's why I say it just be petty shit like that. Because it's like you see how that child is gifted or you see how gifted that child is and you like, oh no, we can't have the world changing or evolving or getting better, or we can't have people seeing the world for the see the world the way that you see the world, because then it's all gonna make sense. And then it's like, now we gotta get you, now we gotta get rid of you, now we gotta kill you, now we gotta do this and do that. And then it's like, even if you keep doing that, God is gonna keep the message going. That's why it's like you might as well go with the changes. of the times, because you keep trying to like sacrifice people that is meant to be here through the changes to
No, it's
doing.
my damn phone.
Stop. Trying to stop people from going through transformations and the times from changing. All you doing is reincarnating that child back here on this planet, and they're gonna do the same thing again. Oh, God said, and God did, and then you're gonna get mad, and then it's gonna be millions and more billions of people, because God gonna keep bringing them back here. I'm telling you, that's how it works. You gotta go with the, like, you just gotta go with the flow of the changes. You cannot. It's nothing these people can do. It's nothing. Cause it's like the more they do that and try to keep people asleep, or the more they try to like people die and then they reincarnate, come back in another body or another vessel or another soul. It's like God gonna use that person again. It's gonna be like, send this message out for me, son. Send this message out for me, child or daughter or whatever. And then it's gonna be like, damn, now we gotta get rid of this person because it's another person down here saying the same shit. And then it's like God gonna bring thousands of soldiers, millions of soldiers, and you just gonna be mad. That's why I said people just gonna be mad. You just gonna be mad. Cause it's like the more you get, cause when you get rid of one soldier that takes out an army or a legion of demons, God just gonna bring more soldiers and more soldiers and more soldiers to get his work done. And it's just gonna keep going and going and going and going until it's where he wanted to be. As I said, it's nothing people can do but just fall in line or get with the program. Because trying to wipe somebody out that's supposed to be here for these end times to cause the changes for the new age is like you just gonna get wiped out. Because you ain't gonna have the capacity to keep up with this person. Because I'm telling you, the planet is changing and evolving the same way as we are evolving and changing mentally. So if your mental capacity can keep up with the changes of the universe, you safe for real. Because you can keep up with the times. You know how to time travel, or you know how to go back in time to like correct an error or fix an error or change something. That's how powerful you are. Some of you have the power to go back and change something. Or you have the power to like move forward and just let the changes from whatever it is that you know that you can't change from the past to just play out. Because that's why when people be like, I wish I could go back and change the past, or I wish I could go back in time. Nah, just keep that there. And when you move forward and keep moving forward, it's gonna make up from lost. It's gonna make up for lost time. It's gonna make up for what you missed or what you didn't actually like understand at that time and moment during those times. That's how time operates. That's how it works. Okay, that's how it operates. As I said, numbers are like the time that we operate and go by every day is an illusion. Like it's no time in space. It's not. Like you just move, you go with the flow, you operate with the universe. You just gotta know how to navigate. Your heart space is your compass. North, east, south, west. You gotta know how to navigate your heart space, your heart system. If I'm bitter and angry all the time, I'm gonna always attract darkness. Because I'm not open enough to like allow my heart to be my navigation system, my GPS system, for me to get around to like avoid this situation, avoid that situation, or to just not even participate in certain shit. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's always best for you to like learn yourself more than trying to learn or figure out somebody else, because you lose yourself every time you're trying to figure out somebody else. Because when it's time for you to like do the work for you, or even understand why you're feeling the way you're feeling, you won't know because you've been focusing more on somebody else's feelings and emotions than your own. Because somebody else's feelings and emotions shouldn't drive you to do shit towards people or crave. Like, you get what I'm saying? Those not your feelings and emotions. That's somebody else's feelings and emotions. And now you about to go to jail and hell for somebody else's feelings and emotions because they made you feel some kind of way towards somebody. When for real, you could have been looking at that person in like admiration or something like that. And then it's like soon as somebody comes towards you and say something, because words are spells. You feel me? Shit that people say out their mouth is spells. And they curses. It's curses. So if I go over you and I say something and I can change your whole perspective, your whole view, your whole point and all that about somebody. And now you like, you right. I can't stand that, this, that, and the third. And it's like, dang, you ain't even give. a chance for God to even move through you. Before you start shunning people or closing the door on God's face, because that's what that is. You closing the door on God. Like, you need to give a chance for God to move through you, to like feel through you, to see who you are to him and all that. You just like, nah, F it. I don't even want to know who God is. I don't even care to know who God is. Shorty said Shorty like this, or Shorty said Holmes like this, so that's what it is. And it's like, no. And this is why y'all go through karma and other people's karma, because you listen to all the wrong people instead of all the right things. I'm not sitting up here telling y'all what y'all want to hear. I'm telling y'all what y'all need to hear and what y'all need to know. Because if I was sitting up here telling y'all what y'all want to hear, I would have already been where I needed to be already in life, bro. I'm telling y'all, probably already been on the island fucking with, probably already been had a bank full, account full of money and all that. I wouldn't even be sitting right here talking to y'all. I'd probably be at the mall balling out, shopping out, on trips and all that. I'm telling you, if I was telling y'all what y'all wanted to hear, bro, it's hard. It's a lot harder for the ones that really want to see a change, really want to see a difference. They get rid of people like that. Like, they get rid of us for wanting to do that, because we want to actually see a change. We're not perpetrating that shit. We're not getting online just trying to make it seem like we want to see a change and a difference, just to like woo people over or to make people feel some kind of way in their panties or in their drawer. Like, nah, we real live with the shits. We stepping. Like, we real live stepping with our ancestors, and we real live making shit happen, and we real live making shit move. Like, I don't know what else to tell y'all, bruh. This is why God is separating the real from the fake. Like, it is what it is, man. Like, it is what it is. Because I say, I'm okay with not having friends. I'm okay with being by myself. I'm okay not having a relationship or a nigga to call my boo. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Then it's like the way it's going, child. It's like you even try to have any sexual interactions with somebody. Shit, it's like you getting cursed out by real pops. It's like he like, oh, who doing what to my daughter? I'm telling you, like, what? I don't play about her. That's what God said. He like, who sleeping with my daughter now? Who said they love my daughter? Who want to ask or hand their marriage to my daughter? Don't that look like a ring? It's like, he like, who? Where you at? Son, step down. It's like, come down. It's like, come here. Like, who? Like, that's how God is when it comes to you, divine family. He like, who want to do what to my daughter? Who want to do what? Oh, you said you want to ask my daughter hand in marriage. Like, what's your real intentions? Your real, cause he like my daughter too pure. Like, she been hurt enough. She didn't experience too much pain. She didn't been played, lied to, all types of shit. It's like, nah. If I'm gonna be the one that's gonna do the hurting or whatever, it's gonna be me, cause I'm gonna protect her. Look, Ace of Swords over this Queen of Swords, this Queen of Cups. As I said, God's protecting you with this Ace of Swords. Like, don't come over this way if it ain't the truth or nothing but the truth. So help you God. I'm telling you. So help you God. Look, the tower. That's what God said. He said, don't come towards my beloved daughter unless it's nothing but the truth and only the truth. Because I will know if you're lying, son. I would know. I will know if you're lying to my son, or I will know if you're lying to my daughter. I'm telling you, that's what God is saying. Somebody having a heart chakra activation. Because my heart chakra just started doing something like, feeling like it hurt or something like that. Like, it's in pain. That's why I said, God is like, who gonna do what to my daughter? Like, you can't lie, because I'm gonna tell her everything. As I said, God spoils you. You are spoiled. You don't even know how spoiled you are. Now, when it comes to star justice, it's like not even the devil can say shit. Like, the devil can't say shit.
Can I go to the playground?
Because we asked, what's the 8 of Wands in reverse? And the devil came out. I ain't say nothing, Zoe. Don't get the cabin. Look, the devil throat chakra is blocked. The devil don't have no say so, no right, no place to do nothing in your life anymore. I'm telling you, all attacks are returned back to this devil. I don't know who this devil is, but baby, somebody's life is about to be hell.
You go to the playground?
No. I told you, look, karma With the Wheel of Fortune. She asked, but I ain't give a response yet. Just chill. I told you the Wheel of Fortune. I told you somebody's life about to go through hell. The Wheel of Fortune, that's karma. Like people didn't see the severity of the situation. Like they just thought that they was playing. They was like, "Oh, I thought we was playing." Like, no, we not playing. Like I didn't mean that. That's why I said somebody took something out of context. I don't know what you were saying. Like maybe you were saying like to play with you, like play along with this person, mind games. I'm not talking about that now. I was talking about if you was trying to go towards a masculine or a feminine energy and you don't want them to know everything about what's going on in your life and you just want them to like you just know that you need to go towards them for like some form of fair forbearance or for some form of like redemption from God, then cool. That doesn't mean still be playing in the black background with black magic, fool. Like somebody is somebody is crazy, dog. Like they thought you must was saying like, oh, you was gonna play along with their games as they keep playing over your life and playing with your life. No, I was saying in Capricorn's in Earth Signs reading yesterday, go towards your person and be honest. At least give some form of clarity towards your person. Whether if you say, look, we can't be in a relationship right now because I'm still dealing with other things, but I just wanted to come towards you and just get this off my chest once and for all to let you know that I apologize for how I treated you or what I done to you or towards you, and I just hope that we could just be friends from here on out. No bad blood, no none of that. Like that's what that means. Or if you wanted to get to know your divine feminine and you know you still got other stuff going on in your life in the background, because that cycle is not necessarily complete or over yet because stuff could be being dragged out or prolonged. At least you still taking the initiative to go towards your feminine energy. Somebody's trying to protect you from their karmic because she wants revenge. Because this masculine is definitely leaving this person behind for good. But this karmic want revenge with the three of swords. Child, what is that? What is this star? What is this Eight of Wands? The Ace of Wands in reverse? Somebody having a hard time finding like some form of like spark or inspiration. Eight of Cups and Judgment. I don't know. It's like it's a lot of scenarios going on out here. So take your energy where it resonates. What's this Four of Cups? The Eight of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles. Somebody was trying to call setbacks in your career or at your workplace. We got the High Priestess, the Empress, and the Tower with the Four of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. I don't know if I should say this or how I should say this. I don't know how I should say this. I don't think I should say it at all. What's this song called? The Empress in the Tower. Okay, but I have to say this to warn some of you. So for some of you, oh child, this is a mess. All right. So if somebody was getting readings on you or paying to get readings on you, right? Oh child, how can I say this? Say for instance, you're the feminine or the masculine, and one of y'all already been out of y'all connection, right? that y'all have been dealing with from your past life. So you just been going around just keeping your options open or trying to like get over somebody or get past somebody, but you can't seem to get past or get over a particular person because of the spiritual connection that's there, right? So when you get to this energy of like whoever this reader is, because somebody was paying a reader a lot of money. I don't know why I keep hearing thousands of dollars. Like it could have been $500 to $800 for a reading. Who is doing that? Y'all is crazy. For you to get lied to, three of swords and the knight of swords. So the only reason why it's a masculine energy that's coming towards you in distorted energy or that has a distorted perspective or point of view of you is because of this reader that they've been investing their money and energy to. Somebody been giving this bitch thousands of dollars every week, every other month, I don't fucking know, man. But this Queen of Swords, it's like somebody been getting readings just to lie to masses of people. And in the midst of lying to masses of people, a lot of people done got hurt or sacrificed or what? Hold the fuck on, bruh. So I understand when people be like, we got people that work for God and we got people that work for the devil, right? Because it's 10, 10, 10 here. It's like one person is trying to like lie and oh child. Let me put it like this. We got a real prophet here with the high priest, with the Hierophant, the Queen of Cups, and the Ace of Swords. That's a real prophet. Hierophant, Queen of Cups, Ace of Swords. We got a King of Wands over here, and then we got a Queen of Swords over here. So we got three different people, but only one person destiny is who it says their destiny is. So we only got one person that's really the star, that's really chosen, that's really who they say they is. But two people are coming off and portraying as if they are this person, this chosen one, the one that God had ordained and called to the full front row and center. One person is going around lying and manipulating and overcharging people for readings to take and steal their inheritance from them. Because it's like the more sacrifices this Queen of Swords get, the more money she gets paid. Damn. Then we got this King of Wands over here who could possibly be an emperor or that's really your counterpart. But it's a King of Pentacles in the midst that's trying to like deter you from seeing the truth because he's cloaking and masking himself as your King of Wands. So you have a Leo that's really your person, or Aries, Scorpio, Sagittarius, or Cancer in your man. And you have a King of Pentacles who's really in his Capricorn energy, who's all about greed, who could be a gluttonous, is what I heard. This person has like eating problems, or they overindulge in alcohol or drugs, or they just overeat obsessively or something like that. So there are two chosen vessels here, and there's two karmic vessels here. This Queen of Swords, that's a tarot reader, is trying to manipulate and steal your energy, divine feminine, to be you. So this King of Pentacles can like continue to support and finance and take care of this Queen of Swords. Because the only reason why this Queen of Swords is still afloat is because this King of Pentacles is so fucking stupid, slow, dumb, retarded, and just a fucking spiritual jackass that he keep on paying this Queen of Swords to illegally surveillance you, steal, tamper, and wire your phone and hack and monitor and do all types of shit. So if you were sending pictures, if you were sending videos and photos and pictures to a masculine energy that was asking for some like explicit pictures and photos, this man was giving your pictures and photos to this Queen of Swords and she was putting it on another website using your information and your identity, exploiting you on another website explicitly. So basically, your body is all over the internet. Your sex tape, your videos, your pussy, your ass, your titties, and all that is on another website. You're being exploited sexually. Then you got, God damn, this is too much. Like I said, how can y'all deal with this shit? You just see how I had to take a breath? This is too much. Then you got, oh my gosh. Because somebody is literally in the sex industry. Somebody is a porn star. Somebody sold their soul to the devil to be a porn star. Okay? Because they love to have sex, or they like having sex, or it's just all about sex. Okay? But they're using your photos, your pictures, your videos to exploit you sexually on another platform or another website. Could be OnlyFans. But they're trying to make it seem like it's you free willingly using your hand to exploit yourself. Is what's going on. Okay? Because you're already in the industry. These people had to like do degrading things to get in the industry, or to get you to be a part of the industry, or get you to be a part of this sex industry or whatever, this sex cult or whatever. But this person was in disguise, because if you was to know who it was or what they was doing, then you wouldn't been able to free willingly give your soul or yourself to these people. But God is protecting you one way or somehow, because God knew what these people was doing to you unconsciously. So this is when you was in an unconscious state. Okay, so you was under a spell. These people was hazing you, is what I heard. That's what I said. Yo, some of my ancestors is fed up with these people. And for some of you, a tarot reader is involved, because she has to keep the manipulation going by playing with your zodiac sign or your birth chart. So she got to keep calling out your sign in her readings, so that it can like affect your birth chart, or affect your destiny, or affect the way people view you. That's just like if I keep sitting up here saying, oh, it's an Aquarius, and it's an Aquarius, and it's an Aquarius, and it's an Aquarius, eventually it's going to like fuck up your destiny. But it can't fuck up what God knows to be the truth. That's the thing. It's like you can sit and play with the devil all day long, but you cannot lie to God, or you cannot trick God. Like somebody thought that they was tricking the devil or something like that. That's why this King of Wands is like coming towards you in like a sacrificial lamb energy. Like he about to sacrifice you, like you owe the devil. When you're the fucking Hierophant, bro. Divine Feminine, you're the Hierophant. Hold on for a second. That's what I said. When you're God, so you're about to, what? This is just what? Hold on for a second. Come on. Come on. Wow. And you know you in two different lanes, because the way my charger is set up, it's like I got this devil energy with this Capricorn energy down here, and then my charger is going like that, separating you from this Capricorn energy. All these attacks this lady sent you. I told y'all, didn't I prophesy this? So if this is your favorite tarot reader, because I felt like that she was like I don't know.
Mommy, don't give me a veggie.
Because y'all felt like
A veggie in my.
how she be hurting people's feelings and talking to people in a nasty way, in a degrading way. fake bullying people. If this your favorite tarot reader, this lady is passing away. Sorry to break it to you. It's the truth.
Sorry to hit you with it.
I'm telling you, this is our favorite sign. This was our favorite tarot reader. This person is passing away. Cause this person stole your birth chart and they started tampering and doing magic with your birth chart. With your birthday, your DNA and all that. Mama! Son, what? Son, Zadie, get up and get out of my room. Bye. Stop. Like I said, the devil mad. I already know what these attacks is. That's why I'm not even like retaliating. The devil is mad. We're gonna be mad. The devil is big mad.
I can't take it out.
You had like 2 people trying to steal your destiny or swap karma with you.
Okay. What you want?
So they thought. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here munching. But so they thought they was about to steal your destiny. That's what they thought. That's why when I be listening to Shorty, I be like, bro, what? What are you talking about? Like, y'all just love saying, like, my sign. And I know you talking about me, Shorty. Like, you can't lie about it. You talk about me all day long on your channel, bitch. Like, all day long. All day long. Like, I don't really be doing that. I could be at the playground with my kids, Shorty making a video. Just wanting to be sucking the meat. Like, real life, Shorty just be wanting to suck the meat real hard, real heavy and all that. And I could be outside with my kids on the playground and all that. And Shorty will be like, this cancer, it's this cancer, it's this water sign. I'm at the playground. Or I could be in here like minding my business. And all you hear the bitch keep saying all day long in her read is, it's this cancer. He don't want you. And he already moved on. And I'm like, bitch, what? I'm watching you because you keep sitting up here putting my name and my energy into shit that I don't got nothing to do with. That's why I'm watching you. That's why I be watching these readers. Because I know they getting paid to sit up here and like harvest all my energy. By talking about me and doing all this other shit or making up shit. That's how y'all get y'all money. Cause I'm the I'm like hottest celebrity or something like that. You know how it's like the vlogs. It's like the next upcoming celebrity. So it's like let's talk. We gotta get the vlogs going. We gotta get that shit jumping. That's why in my song I said I know that I'm the topic of discussion. How I keep these haters. Damn, how I keep these haters talking, never fold under pressure. Just applying pressure. I said I'm the underdog, underrated. Dancing with the stars, catch me if you can. I'm a heavy plan. They will never stand a chance with me because I sing my own tune. I ain't running to the news because I keep the blogs jumping. So read all about it if you ever notice me. I'm going to keep it hot, 33 degrees. I'm telling you, I told y'all who the fuck I am already. What, girl? Told you I'm going to keep this shit hot like 33 degrees, man. Nah.
Mommy, I need something.
You got everybody in all realms talking about you. the demons in hell talking about you. You got the angels talking about you. You got aliens talking about you. You got ghouls talking about you. You got goblins talking about you. I'm telling you, you got skeletons coming out their graves doing the shimmy shimmy on the motherfucking Macarena and shit. You got niggas coming out their grave dancing for you. I don't know what this is. It's like all some Coco. On some Coco. Y'all know the movie Coco? I'm telling you, you got all your dead ancestors rising from the grave. So proud of you. I can see them. I'm sorry, y'all. It's just bomb right now. Somebody already peeing stuck. That's so unprofessional. We just get to smacking off and look here. I'm multitasking. I'm talking, matching, lunching, and yeah. Somebody matching. Somebody want to match? Find that shit up there. You want to match? Find that shit up there. I'm crazy. Man, find that shit up there. I don't want to match from. They're like, no, she too cool, bro. Like, she cool as shit, man. Like, well, I can just sit here and listen and watch her all day. Man, look, find that shit up, bro. Like, what's going on with it? They like, oh, nah, she wildin'. Cause I be trying to get you in problems and shit. Like, get your head out your own ass. Look. Like, motherfuckers want you to be boring, want you to be unattractive. It's like, damn, she can't be sexy or he can't be handsome as shit. And know how to dress, and funny as shit, and know how to talk to people, and get people to like them without doing too much. Oh, hell no, this person cannot be all these things. Like, we gotta make one be fucked up. Like, all right, this person could be beautiful or handsome. Let's ruin their reputation. All right, coming up next on the vlog. Just coming in last night. We didn't even know that you fucked a 65-year-old man. Oh, shit. Hey, cuz. Hey, you heard about LaQuisha? Hey, man, LaQuisha was getting bent over by a 65-year-old man, cuz. Let me find out, cuz. I'm like, shit, if I was a 65-year-old man, son, through, I'd be hitting LaQuisha too, cuz. We didn't even play like that. Everybody in hell. Hey, cuz. Hey, no. You heard about LaQuisha, cuz? Yeah, cuz. Timothy already told me LaQuisha was getting bent over by that 65-year-old man, but I ain't believe it at first, but LaQuisha got like, look like a free shit. Look like she had let this old man bend her over, slap it, back it, flip it, grab it, tap it. I'm telling you, like, everybody talking like shit in hell. Everybody talking like shit. Like, what? The heavens already knew. God just like, man, look, just watch this. That's why we telling them, because they want something to talk about so bad. So we gonna get them a topic of discussion. Everybody in here, oh, hey, Mr. John was flipping it, smacking it, tipping it, tapping it, and all types of shit. I knew LaQuisha was a freak, but I didn't know she was a freak like that. I'm telling you, like, that's how people be talking. Like, they just talk all day long. All right, what you did? Cause you probably hit you probably hit, what's her name? You probably hit Miss Martha 3 days ago. Cause you trying to get high. You see Miss Martha on the stream. She like, hey baby. Like, hey Miss Martha, let me holler at you real good. You trying like fucked up, you know, we go way back, you know. You was real cool with my moms and shit, but look. I need a little favor, okay? She like, oh, what's that, baby? And the next thing you know, like, look, you help me out for a minute. Like, I give you some dick or something. Y'all funny as shit in hell. Y'all funny as shit in hell. That's y'all topic of discussion. That's what y'all be having in here. They be trying to bid on who they about to hit next. Miss Johnson, Miss Parker, Paulette across the street, Miss Jameson, and all types of shit. Niggas just be playing like shit in here. That's y'all conversations. I can hear y'all. Let me be real like, oh, we gonna do next, cuz. We gonna get drink, cuz. I don't know, cuz, but the little joint Tasha up the street, though. She just said she got I'm not gonna see what Shorty here and like, I'll probably be right back like in the next hour or so. Don't ever come back to the next day. Damn, what happened, cuz? You said you was gonna go holler at Tasha. What happened? Like, man, we got fucked up, cuz. That party we had last night, cuz, was wild, cuz. Like, real life, cuz. Like, oh, all the bitches was in that motherfucker. Yeah, bitches over here, legs over there, legs up there, all types of shit, man. But there's this one little spot, this one little area right here, like was making me get weird vibes and shit. I was like, I'm with the parties and shit. Like I get down with the get down, but I ain't know they get down like this, man. I went in that room, man. I was seeing some shit. I'm like, oh no, that's not the room for me. Let me back out. Let me come this way. Like, cuz, like, I ain't signed up for this. Like, Shawty be saying she be having the parties and shit, them joints be lit and they be wild and they be on fire, but she ain't never tell me them joints go off like this. And somebody like, oh yeah, cuz I should have told you, cuz. He was like, so y'all niggas be with that shit? Like, y'all like that shit or some shit like that? Niggas be like, nah, cuz I just be over here just to see the bitches for real, cuz. Like, I ain't with none of that shit. Like, I don't swing that way, cuz. Like, what? He said, I handle mine grabbing his nuts. What the fuck is this, a movie scene? I said, people lives be a movie for real. A whole show series. He's like, nah, cuz I'm only here for the bitches. I'm like, then I don't even be staying that long because, like, after a certain time, it be getting wild and shit. Like, all these different alias ass niggas be coming out the blue because she, like, inviting friends and intermediate family, like, people she already know. But I know wow, it's doors open to anybody, and I be out of there already because, like, I ain't about to be sitting there fucking with these niggas for one. I ain't got time to be playing with no nigga. Like, you know me. That nigga's funny and sad. Who life is this? Who life is this, bruh? I'm telling you. They be like, nah, like, I be having to get out of there before ahead of time. Before it get too crowded in this joint and it starts smelling like piss and ass and pussy and all that. Like, I ain't trying to be up in this thing. You be like, there, you got family and friends come in during the day. But after a certain hour, it be lit. Like, so she let anybody come in or he let anybody at his party or in his house and shit like that. So it's like, everybody know each other. They're like, you cool, you safe, you good. And all that there, but just you cool, cuz you cool. Everybody family in this motherfucker. This is my story. This is what happened to somebody. And the devil exposing this. Oh shit. Hold on. Alright. It's like that's why I said the devil don't be on no like revenge shit. He be trying to hit people to the game. I'm telling you, he be trying to hit people to the game. That's why I said this happened to somebody at a party or at a gathering or at a function or something like that. As I said, it's like somebody be using a female as bait. To like bait niggas in to rob them, to hurt them, or to harm them or some shit like that. And it's like they getting these niggas from you, so they gonna keep using you as an scapegoat because these bitches is not getting these niggas off the strength, they getting it from you. That's what I said, every nigga you ever talked to or dated, if these niggas end up getting set up or shot at or whatever, it's because these bitches was hacking into your phone, illegally surveillancing you, and wiretapping into your phone, monitoring your text messages, your phone calls, your emails, and all types of shit. If you on Facebook, these motherfuckers is pulling up the screen, probably screen recording your shit. Okay, every time you scroll up or you open a DM or an inbox, these motherfuckers is DMing and inboxing that nigga right behind you. And they intercepting your calls and your messages. So that person won't be able to receive it on the other end or pick it up. So it'll be a delay in messages or a delay in call or the call to drop or the message to drop or whatever. That's what these karmics been doing in the background. And then they get close to these men that's supposed to be your actual counterparts. Because if you're operating in your highest form of divinity, God is going to send you another masculine or female that's in that same form. Because you're not operating in karmic energy no more. It's like once you master true self, then you're gonna find somebody else who's true and authentic within themselves, and they don't have nothing to. Hold on, and they don't have nothing to. Okay, stop. The charger right here, and they don't have nothing to hide. You get what I'm saying? So it's like you're an open book, they're an open book. So it's like, because you and this person is openly honest when y'all first meet each other. Say for instance, you just start talking to a girl or start talking to a dude and they so open and honest with you, like they just tell you and let you know everything. Right? Far as like what they life consists of, what they been into, and this, that, and the third. And they not necessarily talking to you. They can just be telling their life just so they can finally once and for all clean their hands with their past. Because when you are open enough to like testify and give your testimony against your past and all the people from your past, is because you're showing God that you're finally once and for all ready to release the past, let it go, and let those people be. You get what I'm saying? So it's like you're ready for something new, or you're ready for a change, or you're ready for a new beginning. A new way of living and a new way of life. Right? Because that's what came out. And you and this person is just upfront and honest. Like, you ask this person questions, they ask you a question. And these comments is monitoring that. So they looking at the conversation between you and this man or this woman going back and forth. And it's like, damn, they really fucking with each other. Like, they realize, he real life fucking with her. You could tell like how he messaged her, good morning, boo, and good morning, babe. And like it'd be like when he about to get up early from work, he texted her, good morning, boo. Or he'd be like, how was your sleep and shit like that, and you respond back. These motherfuckers was watching it, looking at that, got triggered, got jealous, got mad because niggas really is concerned about you. Niggas real life be wanting to know what's up with you. Females be real life want to know what's up with you. Like, how you doing today? Like, you okay? You good? And shit like that. Because you care for yourself, so God is going to send somebody else that care for you. So you're manifesting all the attributes in yourself that you healed, so you could get another person that's healed as well. You ain't got to question them. You ain't got to look over your shoulder. You ain't got to know if you can trust them or not. You ain't got to keep going back and forth on if you should trust this person or if you shouldn't trust this person or this, that, and the third. That's the energy and vibration that most of these people be holding within themselves. And because you don't hold that energy and other people don't, that you attract or that you talk to don't hold that energy as well, it make people jealous and envious of it. So they go behind your back and they try to talk to the nigga or the female you talking to. Because they like the way that this female treats you, or they like the way this female talk to you, or they like the way this female love you or respect you. And vice versa for the man. You see what I'm saying? So when people do that, it's like, oh, nah. Because it's like they see the good in you and they don't want nobody else to see the good in you. So they try to harness that energy, or they try to like destroy it or contaminate it. That's why I said somebody was around a bunch of contamination. I mean, we all have. Like, I even had to release myself from contaminated people, places, and things. And no longer like allow myself to be easily tempted or contaminated by them. Because all they do is just like start things up all over again. I hope that makes sense. But back to what I was saying, that's what these people was doing. So you've been wondering like why messages ain't going through, why phone calls don't be going through, why you feel like you're not being heard. It's because these comments is intercepting messages. With the pages was in the 5 of Wands. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So if you lost anybody, or you missed an opportunity with somebody, or somebody was easily tempted away from you, it was never yours from the jump. It was never yours from the get-go. And it was never yours from to start with. Because what's yours is yours. And it's going to always forever be yours. You ain't got to fight for it. You ain't got to argue for it. You ain't got to do none of that extra stuff for it. Like doing a whole bunch of palooza ass stuff. Like you ain't got to do all that. When it's yours, it's going to come to you. Like, it comes to you. Because if you got to go to something, or somebody making you or forcing you to go towards them, that's not it. I'm telling you, that's not it. That's not the one you should be going towards, or that's not the one that should be coming towards you. If it's forced. That's why I said your actual counterpart is at a distance from you. What's this King of Swords? Or they around you already? Yeah, the Nine of Swords in reverse. Because I said this person already around you. That's what's hidden. Yeah, because this person already around you. And this other person that's trying to come towards you or get to you, this person is on like a rampage or some shit like that. All because they let this tarot reader, they've been paying thousands of dollars to. That's what I said. How was you was paying thousands of dollars to a reader that's been lying to you the whole time? Just been lying to you. That's why I make sure I be as honest as possible, bro. I ain't gonna sit up here and say somebody don't want to be with you, and then turn around and say somebody want to be with you. Which one is it? It's like they do or they don't. Because the person that don't want to be with you, all right, we're going to move around. We're going to find a nigga that do want to be with you. All right, so we got this person right here. They fucking with you. They say they want to be with you. Cool. Anybody got time for that? I'm going to sit up here and say, this sign said they don't want to talk to you or be with you, blah, blah, blah. And then I turn around and then I pluck some more cards. And then I'm still holding on to this person energy that said they didn't want to be with you. And then try to lie and manipulate and say, oh, they want to be with you. Now they love you. They care for you. Or the what? Nobody want to hear that shit. Like, we really don't. We really don't. That's why I be telling people, okay, if you don't want to be with somebody, stop stalking, watching, and harassing them. All you gotta do is move around. Because the more you watch this person and you think that they talking to you or about you, it's going to make you in more rage, or you're going to be even more mad or upset. Because you just told one person to tell this person, I ain't really fucking with them. So tell them, all right, I'm going to pay you this amount of money to tell this person and this really that I don't want to be with them. I don't want to deal with them. I don't like their ass, they this, that, and the third. Whether it's your feet black as shit, your toes crunchy as shit, dry as shit, your feet ashy, your elbows ashy, your eyeballs beady. Ain't no fucking about it. Like, just say all these things. It's like somebody was telling somebody to say these things. Like a teleprompter. It was like, say this and say that. And say this and say that. Or you just sitting there like, well. Somebody is a computer. Or somebody on the computer too very much. Somebody here let go of the computer. Or get off the computer. Because they abusing it. They abusing the controllers. Why is this so funny? Somebody's abusing the controllers. Or somebody's abusing remote viewing. For real, y'all. Y'all funny. Like, you can't even take y'all serious.
Mommy, don't touch it.
All right, bye, bye. Get off the camera.
Take that.
Son. be abusing the controllers. Like really bad. And this person's scary as hell. Like they do what they do and then they be scary as shit for it. This Queen of Swords. She afraid to go to jail. Was something that they did in the past towards a lover. Would somebody sacrifice their oldest child? What the hell? Hold on. Now somebody sent a hit out on their own child. Why have I been picking that up lately? Don't go out there bothering him, Zoe. Close the door. Wow, this is a mess. That's this person right here just plagiarizing over you. That's why I said somebody scary as hell. Like they getting paid all this money to do this shit to you, but scary as fuck. This person gonna be snitching. Oh, this person is a rat? About to throw somebody under the bus. With this full cups. Somebody also could have been, sorry y'all, let me be serious. Somebody was also paying for readers, paying for subscribers and followers. So that shit is fake. So whatever y'all been idolizing, that shit fake. Somebody been paying for subscribers, paying for viewers, paying for robots. What they call nanobots? So what you see is fake. Their subscribers, their views, their comments. Damn.
Mommy, can I get into?
So somebody's whole destiny was a lie. Hold on, no, Zoe. Not right now.
I want to get in the tub.
Somebody's destiny was a lie. The whole time, you invested time and energy into your work, into your craft, into your creativity, and this bitch just been on the sidelines just stealing. Faking like she was getting ideas from God or getting messages from spirit. Oh shit, what the fuck? Somebody just been plagiarizing. And getting paid a lot of money to do it. But those are your ideas. Those are your creations. Those are your people that you knew. That you was tapping into. Ooh. But Close the door. What, girl? I'm gonna just put it like this: if you still lying, cheating, and stealing, and you not in your purpose, you ain't no protection over you. Like, ain't no protection over you. Like, you gotta find what's your purpose. And not everybody calling is the same. Like, that's why I think I told y'all this before. Like, it gotta be sent to you. Like, it has to be sent to you. Like, you have to be guided to it, or it has to be guided to you. You don't go looking at somebody else and be like, oh, I want to do what they're doing, or I want to start doing what they're doing, because it was never your destiny in the first place. If you feel like you want to start just doing something that somebody else is doing, it has to be a passion, or it has to be a calling. Like, you have to be called to it. Some of y'all just picked up cards or picked up tarot cards and just thought because you could just read cards or make your own cards and just do whatever you think that you are tapped in or you're intuitive. No, you're not. Because not everybody can get messages from the divine, or not everybody can tap in. Don't believe the hype. Do not believe the hype, bro. Do not. I repeat. Do not believe the hype. Because not everybody not everybody ancestors is high vibrational, and not everybody ancestors is still on this planet. That's why I said it's this King of Wands that awaken their low vibrational ancestors. Okay, this person keep trying to mirror your energy because they want your destiny. Like, this person wants to be the star, or they want to be famous or some shit like that. But this person is a porn star. That's what I said. Somebody is a porn star. That's what this person do for a living. They record videos, or they record having sex with people, and then they post it online to humiliate them or to expose them. So somebody do humiliation rituals by, like, sexually exploiting people. Okay? That's crazy. That's why I said this person is a part of the twin flame journey. So this person has teamed up with a karmic, and now about to lose everything due to this karmic. Even their career, their collaborations, and their business. So if this King of Wands collaborated with this Queen of Swords to go against you, to, like, alter your destiny or alter your fortune or something like that, because somebody felt like that this Queen of Swords deserved it more than you, or they feel like that she was like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. They're getting caught up. What is this? 7 of Swords and the 3 of Swords. Yeah, the Page of Pentacles. Something could be about a child. 9 of Wands. That's what I said. Somebody sacrificed their child or some shit. What is this? The King of Pentacles. Listen, this person could be a teenager, or this person was a little bit older. The King of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles, this is like a teenage child. Somebody that was very wealthy, or they was very well off for themselves to be a teenager. Or to be a young adult, is what I heard somebody ancestors say. What's this King of Pentacles? What the fuck? Get the Moon card. What's this King of Pentacles and the Moon and the Page of Pentacles? The 2 of Swords. Somebody went to the crossroads on their teenage son. or on their younger brother or their oldest brother or some shit like that. Ooh. So we got a whole bunch of shit going on. What's the definite chart? The world card. Yeah, this is a new beginning over here. So you're getting ready to receive good news, or you're getting asked out on a date. Okay. After someone speaks their truth, for going through very harsh judgment. This Queen of Wands is looking at you, Divine Feminine. I'm not trying to be on here long because I gotta do air signs and water signs. What's this stream called? And then I'm about to get off here. What's this stream called in the 8 of Cups? The 6 of Swords. Bro, what? Oh. Alright, what's the 6 of Swords? I'm about to get out of here. What's this? Yeah, the energy just shifted. I was just about to say that. Like the energy just shifted. What's the 6 of Swords? Wands. It's like somebody did something foolishly and it just backfired or whatever. Alright, fire signs. Look, I'm about to get out of here. I just got too much going on. That's why I say if somebody was using somebody else to get your attention or to acknowledge you or to get to say something to you, I don't think that was the wrong move to do. Like somebody should have did it themselves. Because something just backfired. That's why I say something just shifted and something just changed. Like this is why the Most High be trying to get these masculines or feminists to like say something or to talk or to speak or to like go towards your person. Because the Ace of Wands in reverse. Somebody thought it was going to be a passionate new beginning, but it's not. Because you're getting justice. Okay? For whatever energy you done put out. That's why I said, okay, look, I'm going to just say this is the last time. If you know it's something that you're feeling that you need to do, you need to do it. Okay? Like somebody know that you done with the telepathy. Like, you ain't doing no more telepathic nothing with this masculine. Like, it's time for this masculine to, like, face you. Because the telepathy is like, God is blocking it out. That's why the high priestess didn't come out. It was just the Hierophant. Because God blocking it out. Alright, fire signs. I hope this message helps y'all. Or give y'all enough clarity. Or it gave you enough clarity. On who your actual twin is. You know who your twin is. Yeah, Ace of Swords. They came out again. The Wheel of Fortune, the Temperance, the Death card, the Ace of Swords, the Chariot, and the Ace of Pentacles right behind it. It's just somebody has to defeat this last dragon in their life. that's what that is. So it's like you not waiting on, they not waiting on you. You waiting on this masculine to defeat this last dragon in their life. Cause he think that person is who they is. That person is a fucking demon. But I love you guys so very much. Like, share, comment, subscribe, hit that bell notification. Peace.